You want to play on oh, I don't have one. Yeah, we do. I don't have a damn setup.
Not yet.
Some of the native pilots, some of the food we have, which actually kind of looks like.
All right, the Masters Jackpot draw has been posted. We're going to do 4-person qualifiers, and we have rebuys. So after the first round, you're welcome to come and rebuy. You retain your side pool. Would Neil and Jerry will stream your match? I'll have the intermediate draw very soon.
Save my money for canceling. Well, I can cancel it. Like, to use that TO, gotta go. So, the match. See you in the next round after. You're rebuying? After I try to make my masters, yes.
Apple cider?
Wow. All by yourself? I see.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
It's not involved in something.
Okay, I can just turn it off for now.
I don't know if PG is.
He's getting it out.
I mean, I'm wrong. You want to have Roberto record and transcribe on that?
The intermediate jackpot is drawn. Again, we allow rebuys. It's your 9-point matches. You can find it on the USBGO site, and you can come up and ask me if you know your opponent.
Roberto's sets over here. Ready to go?
I got it. Right, they don't have to get it.
That's right. I had 181 players. I know. So.
Say that about Gary. I would not say that.
It was just my way of insulting. We got it. I'm from Boston, so there was a point in time when I was in and I would also be in no place.
Hi, this is Jack Edelson.
Okay, this is the first round of the intermediate jackpot.
Up is a Masters match between Gary, looks like Gary Tansey, and Neil Kazaross. Here we go. Jerry is already in the finals of the Super Jackpot, where he will play Carl Sellers of Toronto, Canada. Neil, of course, has won everything this year, most recently his third ABT of the year in Madison. The third time he's won 3 ABTs in a single year, so he's having a great year as usual. Jerry is a local St. Louis player, one of the best in the world as well. So here we go. And Jerry wins the opening roll with 5-1, goes for the now conventional splitting play. Neil will copy that. 6-1 makes the bar point. And Neil gets his advanced anchor. Both players giving something. Jerry chooses to make the anchor, probably better than making the 5-point at this point. Giving a 4-3. Will Neil just play safe, or will he play the 4 behind Jerry? Neither one of them is great, but I suspect Neil will want to have the builders. With the 1-point board in advance, he may not be worried about getting hit. No, he decides to safe it up. And double 2s for Jerry. He can make both 5 points. And that looks like his choice. And 4-1. Neil decides not to stack the 8 and just plays behind. So an early edge to Jerry in this mutual holding game. And if he's ahead in the race, as it sure looks like he is, he will try to start escaping the back man and turn this into a one-way holding game, but Neil rolls his own doubles. Foils that plan. Neil is up 3 pips, 132 to 135. So this looks like it's the play. But Neil's deciding whether to stay back further. Maybe only come out to the 18 and make a homeboard point. I like the 15 point. Just the further back you are, the more timing you have tied up in those pips, the harder it is for you to go ahead if you roll something big. Muted? I don't know how. So Neil, it's the stop at the 18. Jerry will just double slot and build points in case there's contact. And Neil does the same concept. Both players just waiting for either a shot or a set. Playing safe and building their boards in the meantime. Really great event in St. Louis so far. Jim Thayer, Jerry Tansey, Jim Thayer and David Todd always really just do it right here. They have some of the lowest rakes in the business. They're really just about giving back to the players as much as possible. They really work hard to create a lot of fun events. They've got a Cancel Gammon side event following in the steps of Madison. It's already gotten a number of entrants early in this weekend. It's really a great tournament to come to. I've been here every year. It's now their 4th year doing it, and it's St. Louis is a great city. Come in, taking a couple extra days to see it, and definitely consider making this a stop on the tour for you next year. So a 5-3, and now Neil will either have to misplace some checkers or leave a shot, but with the 3 blots in Jerry's board, this certainly is the way to go. 100 pips even for white, and Jerry has 104. So Neil is up 4, but Jerry will be on rolls, so a very even game as far as the race is concerned right now. Six, 4. Jerry will have to bury one checker, makes the 4 point. This is better than making the 2 point because now you can make both points later. Now does Jerry clear the 16 point to give himself a little more flexibility next turn, or does he make his board? If he plays 16 to 13, he's leaving 8s or 9s, depending on how he does it, but there are two blots in Neil's board. So if he clears the 6 point and Neil made his board, this would be very scary if he still had those 2 strip points. Now he's able to tighten up a little bit, and he chooses 4 to 3 for the ace. There goes some flying dice. And a 6-4. Neil pays now. He's got a only 6-1. Makes makes the 4-point, and double sixes would allow Neil to double right away. Intuitively, I like this. You know, even if only 6-1, 6-2, and 6-3 cover any of them, 6-5, 6-6, you would not choose to hit. I mean, 6-5 and 6-4, you would not choose to hit, and 6-6 forces him to hit, and like I said, give Neil a double from the bar. So I think this is right. It's nice to not waste pips in the race and keep the board. 5-2 for Jerry. The race is too close to do anything, but Neil clears, and now we have a good old-fashioned racing game. Very close race here. And Jerry will go to the 5 probably, or bring 2 down. Tough to say. This is very flexible, putting all 3 outside checkers on different points. And Neil cubes. Let's see. I did not see that coming. 67 for white. That's 41, 51, 59, 72 for red. Neil has a slightly better distribution, but certainly not nearly enough for Jerry to drop this. Neil picks up another 2 pips. That double was probably a very close decision on Neil's behalf, but he is pulling away with gaining 2 pips on that last sequence, and now double 4s and a 3-1. So Neil is now a huge favorite. Even a big set from Jerry still leaves him behind, but no big set forthcoming so far. Jerry needs at least 2 off here to keep rolling. He does get it. 6s are better next turn. There is no next turn because Neil stole Jerry's 6s. 2-0. And we have a cube at the 1 odd instead of the standard 64. I'm not playing any cuettes with that. At least not with any fun people. 4 for Jerry, 1 for Neil, and Jerry again prefers the split. Plays it by the bot. And an early 3-1 gives Jerry says, I think that's a great idea. I'm going to do the same thing myself. 4-3, split and hit. Probably protect the split now that Jerry has the extra builder. And hitting also makes it harder for Jerry to clean up his blot. But Jerry says, I'll have no problem. I'm not even going to bother cleaning my blot. I'm going to roll double 2s and put 2 on the roof. He's got an offensive position, so an offensive play, bring down the extra builder with the 4th one. And Jerry immediately rolls on. I wouldn't have been quite as confident, but Jerry probably knows what he's doing. And a 6-4. So Jerry now cubes and Neil passes. I thought he had a double last turn, maybe. At least. Bit surprised he rolled so quickly. Six-one makes the bar point. 4-2 makes the 4-point. Both players with productive first rolls. And yeah, Jerry now has both bar points. Early edge for him. Double threes, Neil gets his advanced anchor. Jerry will need to make more progress before he can cube this. 6-4. Head in the race. I would just play safe. 18-8 is too many numbers. And that's what Jerry does. 5-4 for Neil. Does he want to keep his 10-point? I would think so. Just 13-8, 6-2. Clearing the 10 stacks the 6-point. I don't love that. You can think of more exotic plays with the 1-point board and 2 builders, but none of them really make a lot of sense. So this seems best to me. 5-1, maybe 7-1 to make one of those 2 points to prevent Jerry from taking as many liberties. But this works too. He doesn't mind being hit with ace necessarily. Neil rolls double 5, 68, 110, 120 for white. $120 before this roll, so $117 now for red. So a very even race. And again, Neil will have to roll on, but he has the slight advantage with Jerry's anchor being further back. $117 all now. Jerry's up 10. These kinds of games, I just keep a running count once I have it, so that I don't have to spend so much time, or at least have something to check myself against when I recount before any possible cube action. Or Neil is down 2 now. So he could make the 2-point and play 13-9 if he wants to keep the midpoint. Usually behind in the race you'd want to keep the contact, but there's a lot of contact here, but it will fade in a few rolls potentially. Playing those pips inside productively, you're giving yourself a little more time with your outside checkers. Double 2s are notoriously difficult in general. He decides to clear the 10-point and give himself some spares. So that's I think he has enough flexibility that getting spares isn't the priority, but it's an option. Double 6s is now blocked, and Neil now wishes he had played 2 down with the double 2s. $90 for red, $85 for white. So no double. I would save the 6 and make the ace point here. You might be able to outweight the opponent, at least make him break up his board a little. Neil decides it's not the time for that concept. It certainly can be overdone. Gary rightly makes a closed board, knowing that he might get a shot right away, even though that means he'll have to run with the 6. Does Neil keep the best 5 prime and bury? I would think so. So maybe not, because if Jerry blots and Neil hits, and then red enters with the ace, he can win with the cube, even behind the 5 prime, so maybe it doesn't matter. I think Jerry stays back here with double ones. The shot is coming. He's blocking 3s and 6s here. And you just get the maximum number of shots right on the 6x. If you move up to the 17, it's only 15 shots instead of 17. But Neil will wait. And unless Jerry rolls double 6s, something's got to give. In this case, it's the blot. So with Neil ahead in the race and having the 17 number shot that probably wins, this should be a cube. He's not much ahead in the race, but usually when you have a shot, even with a slightly imperfect board like that, 26, 68, 70. He's up 6 pips. The problem is some of his 5s are uncomfortable. Almost all of his 5s are uncomfortable, but uncomfortable isn't blotting. So Jerry, the bad 5s are not as bad as the good 6s are good. So 3-1 for Neil. He does not follow up his cube like he would have liked. A small missing number. Jerry is stuck. So I don't know. I guess that's probably right because it's why the 6 is blocked, but not 6-5. Good shot for Neil. 4-2. So Neil is ahead in this race, but Jerry very much within striking distance. So he peels off the checker. Good roll for Jerry. Great roll for Neil. Won't be missing much more. There's the irrelevant miss. He's got 12 checkers, so 11 versus 12. It still gets off in 6 non-doubles. With there being no gaps, that miss doesn't matter much. Ooh, and now it's looking good for Jerry. He'll be up a bunch of checkers. No, Neil rolls double ones. Good shot for Neil. Problem is any miss could hurt him. Double 5s, and that is almost a game winner. Neil needs a set just to be able to take. Double 3s, he can. Neil doesn't even bother waiting for Jerry to throw the obvious cube. 3-2. If Neil rolled double 2s there, Jerry would have had a double, but at least Neil could take. With 3s or better, of course, Neil would be the favorite. But it's 3-2 in this 11-point match. This is the first round of the Masters jackpot. There are 2 start times. This is the early start. The 7 o'clock late start is for those who are not playing doubles. And they will have rebuys as well. For 1, double hits. And 5-1. Hits back. 5-6 runs out. You don't usually want to have 2 checkers exposed sort of high up, so this is the standard way of handling that 6. As for this 3, Jerry decides not to strip the midpoint and leave more blots, but a annoying fan from Neil. Jerry still doesn't have the threats to double with only a 1-point board, but that double 3s changes that. Oh, good response. That's a game saver there, anchoring. Jerry now cannot double. But he does race ahead, so when you're ahead in the race, reduce contact. making the outside point is a great way to do that. 3-1 makes the 10. So Jerry just wants to connect all his checkers so he can tiptoe his way home without any accidents. Easier said than done, of course. Need considerable cooperation from the dice. It's already shot time. So will he clear the hardest point to clear, which is the backmost, just to keep everything connected? That would be what I would do. And it's what Jerry does as well. Always feels good when Jerry agrees with you. That hits! The long way. Nice shake for Neil. He's just going to make the 11, avoid any jokers from the bar, and get ready to make his own. Well, there is a joker from the bar. No, Neil can enter with the 4 and hit with the 2. Or he can enter with a 2 and hit with a 4. He probably wants to be higher up if his opponent's on the bar. Getting the advanced anchor, he doesn't really want to have men on the 24 and 23, I would think. With Jerry building his prime. So I don't agree with that play, but Neil's the one who's the lifetime ABT points leader, not me. Does Jerry want to hit? Head off anything come on his head? No, he has a good structure. He just plays structurally. He can withstand being pointed on. He's not even the favorite to have that happen. So what's Jerry going to do? Neil's going to make the 4-point. Jerry does not consider the cube. He had some market losers. 4-5, 6-3, double sixes, pointing on his head. I might have stopped and thought for a second, but probably not a double. 5-3. I don't see anything better than clearing the midpoint. It's not quite as important a point as people would think. It only is a landing spot for the back man on 4 different numbers. And you'd still run it anyway. Double sixes can't be bad at all. It's obviously a great roll. Jerry really could use a 6 here. That could win the game. He makes the bar point. Further hemming in Neil's back checker. Typical theme, you hit off the edge of the primes that the opponent can't run. That plan doesn't always work, though. So Jerry can make the 6 prime here. And if he does that, it's a battle of primes. He has a bit of an edge in, but not enough. Here, if he hits, he's just a 6 away from being completely winning. It's not this long, drawn-out battle. So Jerry should probably double this, because if he rolls a 6, he's got a huge edge. If he doesn't, he's still doing well. He doesn't have quite as good a prime, but he's poised to escape, which Neil is not. He's got a second checker back. So there's the cube. Can Neil take? Let's imagine, like I said, the 6 is a bad sequence. There's some gammons for sure. On other numbers, if Jerry rolls weakly, does Neil have enough counterplay to take? Does he have enough counterplay to take? I usually go through the different sequences, figure out how good are they for me, how likely are they. So let's say Jerry rolls a 5-2 or something, right? Something that just doesn't do anything. And then Neil enters. Are you super glad you took? If you're not super glad you took, then it's probably a pass. Jerry has a couple of other good rolls, like double 1, 4-1, 3-1, plays pretty well. I'm inclined to let this go. I think the good sequences are really, really good. There are some gammons, and the bad sequences for Jerry, the sort of the weak roll, and then Neil enters, aren't that great. Or you're still not that glad you took. I would drop this. But Neil's decision is the only one that matters. Neil agrees. He passes. 3-3. I think that's a pretty significant pass. Excuse me, it's 4-2, not 3-3. Can't even get the score right. What good am I as a commentator? For 1, and I suspect Gary will continue his pattern of splitting on the opening roll with that. 5-3 hits. 5-3 makes the advance anchor, so a decent reply from Jerry. Double sixes. He decides to run. I might have slotted the 5-point with that. Already got 3 men back and the anchor, and it's hard for White to hit and cover at the same time. I don't know. I would have slotted. 4-2 makes a 4-point. So Jerry has a sound structure, but Neil ahead in the race. He can make a bid. Sam Puddle has what's known as Puddle Law. Always run the last guy. If you got 1 man back and you can run it, do it. And it's usually right. I would think it's certainly better than some waiting play of playing 8-2, 6-3. You're not usually missed, but when you're missed, you've gained so much, and when you get hit, you don't lose that much. So, and there's a miss. Even if it's only, maybe 25% of the time you're missed, you gain so much on those 25%. So normally you'd wait for the 15-point block to be cleared, but White has the bar point. And in holding games where you've got all those gaps filled in, it's harder for the opponents to take. So it's 41, 71, 87, 119 for White, 105, 121, 2, 22, 28, 33 pips down. So if it isn't for the block, it's an easy pass in a holding game where White, those 5-point holding games where the bar point and 8-point are both filled in, you can only take down about 18 pips or so normally. And the block gives them a bit extra equity because there are a number of sequences, double 3s, 4-1, 5-1, 4. Well, that's a few rolls that don't clear, but down 33 pips, I'm letting this go. That's just too much. Jerry takes, though. I should have mentioned 6-4 is another block number, and double 5s. So maybe Jerry saw those extra shot numbers and looked a little more deeply than I did. Neil's got to wait here. He can't pay now. There's too much chance of clearing successfully. He's got a lot of time to do that. I'd imagine Neil will continue to wait. Posing 5 prime, ready for anything sent back. Neil's not so cooperative. Neil probably can keep the 8-point here and make 2 or something like that. But it is a point cleared after all. And it really only helps him on 6-5 to have the 8, so this intuitively looks right. Neil trying his best to let Jerry catch up in the race here. But Jerry's still way behind, of course. 21 pips now, if I counted correctly. And Neil thinks about the two blots maybe letting him split the midpoint and try to cut home easier. Even double, well, I guess double fours covers one, but Jerry would love to hit, even with the, I think he would. But we don't have to think about that. And look at that, he's able to clear because he split those back men, looking for that tactical opportunity with the two blots in Jerry's board, meaning that any fly shots would, except for double fours, would leave two blots. That's a very nice idea by Neil. Can't say for sure if it's right, but it's a very nice idea. Few awkward numbers next turn. Any two numbers that are larger than a 4 are at least forced him to clear the 6. Some of them block, but no problems with the 5-1. Jerry will stay back hoping for those 6-2. 4-2 picks and passes. Leaves a 5-2 shot. He could clear the 6, but I think that gives Jerry a little too much of a chance to win. Six, five, double sixes, double fives, and double fours blocked though on that play. This is also safer. Well, this is 6-1, 6-2, 5-1, 5-2, assuming that Jerry doesn't roll a 6. They'll still get hit a little less because there isn't the immediate shot, but the race just seems a little too close. Jerry rolls something big here and he's already doing well. Even double fives leaves Jerry probably the favorite. Of course, so I think you don't want to leave your opponent one big set away from catching up. I think the pick and pass has to be right. Especially that doesn't rule out all shot danger. But it is a tough call, and certainly a lot of estimating and math and judgment to be done here for the players who actually have to face the decision. Neil's been taking his time. He's already used 30-something seconds less than half his time. Neil decides to go for the pick and pass, and it works so far. And there's a shot, though. So Jerry wins if he hits this shot because with 3 checkers off, he'd need 5 off to be able to take. But Jerry misses. And now he just has to run off the gammon, which should not be difficult. A little drama now. Jerry rolled small and Neil rolled a set. Ooh, there's some sequences. Mostly, if Neil rolls a set eventually, he has to take at least 2 off here. And there's a set, and now Jerry in all of a sudden huge gammon danger. But no, once the 6 comes out, that takes away all the drama. So, Jerry saves by the skin of his teeth. After Neil nearly snatches a gammon out of thin air. 4 all. St. Louis always is a very strong crowd of players. We've got these guys: Chris Trencher, Mike Sankiewicz, Carl Sellers, Ray Fogerland, John O'Hagan, Marty Storer is here. There's it's one of the toughest fields out there, and I'm sure there are some names that I'm some big names I'm missing, and then several, maybe just a couple below, who are still very tough competitors. We've got Roberto and Irina Litzenberger are here, Dmitry Obakov is here, Sean Garber, all sorts of Kit Woolsey. Yeah, this is a tough field. This is why I'm very happy to be sitting over here instead of at one of the tables against one of those guys. Yeah. And definitely Jerry has the big edge on the clock. But of course Neil, like any of the top players, is very capable of playing under time pressure. Events. So it looks like the players are back and ready to entertain us with some more backgammon. (5-2). Jerry wins the opening roll and chooses to split instead of playing 2 down like most players today prefer. At one point, players were very reluctant to split with those 2s because they're very afraid of the killer double 5s. 4-1. 13-8. Sometimes you just have to make stacks. When you're outboarded and you're split and your opponent's ready to attack you, you don't want to have a bunch of blots around. So that's when you make a safe play instead of maybe making a slotting play or leaving some outside builders. Thank you. Appreciate it. 5-4. Runs the back man. And 3-2. This might be where you say, I'm not going to put a 6th man on the 8. Maybe 3 down and step up with the 2 just to avoid too many blots and keep a spare on the mid. Oh, it's white 3-2. Okay, never mind. This looks definitely right with the 3-2. And the 2-point isn't great, but when you got stacks, you can't be too choosy. Jerry just happy to have another safe landing spot, even if it's deep. 4-5. Again, Pottle's Law. Run the last guy. Neil clearly can't double. Even though he's a favorite to hit, he doesn't. It's not really that crushing. So Neil hits and has to decide on the 2. Maybe get the back man moving, lack of anything better to do, or with the opponent on the bar. Just clean up a blot. Okay. Well, he knew what was coming. Okay. So maybe you just step up with a 4 here, because that gets you pretty ready to run. And the running out with the 4-6 leaves too many shots. 127 white. 126 red? Huh. I would have thought white was ahead, but he's actually down a pip. Yep. 127, 126. So does that mean you want to stay back? Or they're too likely to get caught? I guess since Kerry can't build a prime, you want to stay back for the contact. Double 3s is a great roll. Safetying up the blot. Making the 5. So now Jerry is up 9, and now the back checker is looking a bit like a liability, but there's still a way to turn. Does Jerry have some bad numbers here? 6-3 is not great. Can play it safely. 6-4.
Does he have market losers?
Yeah, sets certainly lose your market. Making the bar with 6-1. Even a 4-2 with a weak reply is probably a market loser.
5-3.
5-3 with a weak reply, double 3s. There's 5-3.
We're gonna find out.
And double 1. So now Jerry has to turn the cube. He's got enough of the gaps filled in that the back man looks like a real liability. Plus Jerry's now gained 4 pips in the race, and now he's up 13 pips if I remember correctly. Maybe he did miss his market. No, Neil instantly takes. Instantly. And now the perfect 5 prime and the imperfect 6-5. He's glad to make it a race because that's less bad than being stuck on the ace, but still not great. Oh! Neil says it is just dandy, thank you very much. 84, 75, 94. So now Jerry is up 11, I believe. These guys are pros. Neil throws out a double 6 and Jerry's like, I can almost match that. Three in and 2 off is the better distribution. Want to leave something that looks a bit sort of like a triangle from the high point to the lower one. 4-2. Keep taking checkers off. Neil's down 1 pip and also some checkers. Ooh, the second double 6. Can Jerry answer this one like he answered the last one? Nope. I don't know about that ace, but it may not matter. Yep. Jerry lets it go. 6-4 Neil. Neil splits with the 4-1, just like Jerry's been doing. And 4-3, there's a lot of good responses. I usually split and hit because I know that that's never that wrong. I can never remember which one it is that it's right on. 5-3. Neil, opening play is all about fighting for good points, and that's what Neil's doing here. Six, 3. 3-1. Looks like the 5-point is clear. There's nothing better to do. Plus, when you have the 2-point already, the 8-point loses some value because they can't be part of the same prime. They're 6 pips apart. Neil hits with the 5 and steps up with the 2. Double 2s, switch. What else? You got the better board. You're never going to be able to play a great priming game with the 2-point made. So just put the opponent on the bar, hope he fans, and then bring another checker down to build or attack if he does dance. Build or hit. Neil doesn't cooperate. He's not usually very cooperative. Double 4s makes the home 5-point. If you look just at the bottom part of the board, it looks like Jerry's doing well, but those 3 checkers back are definitely a concern. Too many blots for Neil, shots and blots for Neil to make a run for it. I suspect Jerry will play 24-16 just to try to get some control of the outfield, try to connect the position. He doesn't need, even if he's behind, he does not need 3 checkers back. He may not be behind. Now, what to do here? Probably run. He doesn't want to expose a second blot. But how far do you run? Neil decides it's just too many shots, and he decides not to run at all. And a big miss from Jerry. Definitely did not have a double. Even hitting doesn't always win, and the misses are bad. 11-9 just to get the most builders. Not that many extra shots, so that looks right. Especially with the blot and the home board. If he hits a fly shot, he leaves the blot. So 4-point or 5-point are the goals next. 6-2 makes the 4. Definitely better than making the bar and leaving a shot, I think. But a nice 6-5 from Neil gives him a commanding edge. Two, 1. Making a 10-point, or no, you could. No, it's red's 2-1. Sorry, I got pulled away for a second. Let me just mute this. And the cube is probably coming soon. No, a big, big, big shot for Jerry Tansey, hitting the shot. Neil fans, and now Jerry cashes. He's not too good, of course, without it in direct covers, but there's no way Neil can take. 5-6. Jerry narrows the deficit. Neil hits. Jerry hits, I should say. Neil hits back. And Jerry hits back. So an early exchange of blots. Let's see how long this bloodbath continues. It comes to a stop as Neil peacefully makes his anchor. So the 18-point checker is blocked. He can't make the 5, so the bar point's the next best thing. 5-2, he's going to hit with the 2. 3 men back and an advanced anchor. You can play boldly and fight for good points, but 4-3 is a nice shot for Jerry. Double ones. Neil makes his home board. Gets the back man moving. He doesn't want to keep both the 1 and the 5 anchors. Double threes. Maybe come off the 18 and make the 3-point. It's nice to unstack the 6 and to get the backman moving, but that leaves a direct shot. He could lift the blot and bring 3 men down, but that leaves the backmen kind of isolated. If you make the 3 and come up, white does hit. You still have some play against all those blots that would be left behind. Have to visualize the plays, but this is the first play I'd look at. Jerry doesn't have to visualize, he just does it. Six-5 plays safely. Jerry's still away from a double. Another set of 3s clears the one of the 2 points. It's not the one he wanted to clear the most, but it's still something. (15-8) to avoid playing anything deep, or is it 2 to the 3-point and wait a bit? I don't know. I would probably play 15-8. This is hard. That's illegal. It's a 4-3. Jerry played a 5-3, so now Jerry gets to think over this again. I think he misread the dice, actually. That's my play. That's a hard point to clear safely, so why make concessions to try to do it later? You might wind up just in worse trouble. Neil's pointing out his 10s and 11s. That's a 12. So... So he doesn't have time to keep both anchors, and maybe give that man trouble coming around. With the gap on the 5, Jerry decides not to double despite his race lead. I might have given it some thought. Neil waits. 96 red. He's up 35 pips. Certainly filling the 5, lose the mark if it doesn't already, but even with a 5-point gap, I would have a hard time taking this as Neil, which suggests I would have doubled last turn. But maybe my judgment isn't right about this. But 30 some odd pips is just surely too much. If he had a little bit of a race chance, then it'd be a different story, but 6-6. So we now have a 5-point match between these two top players. Remember about 6-7 years ago, Jerry is one of the better kept secrets in the game because he didn't get to very many tournaments. But those of us in the Midwest, he'd sort of make the Midwest circuit, and we all knew this was the guy to watch out for. But now, especially with BMAB and all the published PRs, and Jerry's been around a number more years, and definitely one of the top-class players and top-class people in the game. And, of course, we've known that about Neil for a very, very long time. The all-time ABT leader, and it's getting to the point where it's not even close. For a while, him and Ray would trade off that spot, but Neil's had a few great years in the last few years, and Ray's still getting his points and still a great competitor, but Neil is definitely securing that number one spot and after the two of them, it's a long, long way to number 3. To have the amount of success in Neil, I did some research after he won Wisconsin it was his 3rd ABT win. There are 5 different people who have won 3 ABTs in 1 year. Neil is the only one that's done so more than once, and he's done it now 3 times. So that's a testament to how much of an elite player Neil is.
Cut on to this 3 times. Familiar.
We got that too. We got that too. Oh, just in time. Just come home. Okay, it's better than the 3. I hate this.
And the moves. Here we go. Thanks. 4-5. Jerry hits from the bar. Yeah, I was able to follow along the first few rolls with the screen. So here we go. 3-5. So an early edge for Jerry. He has the advanced anchor and the better prime, but not enough for him to cube as of yet. Do you bring the man down, or do you improve the position of the spare? This gives him more chances of making the outside prime, so he goes for the out for 2 down. He doesn't really want to break the 8 anyway. So 5-4 makes the 3-point. And a good shot by Neil, hitting in return. Fairly important for Jerry to perform here, and he does, entering and hitting. And now, can Neil return the favor? Well, at least he doesn't dance. And he hits on the 3. With all these blots laying around, it's nice to put the opponent on the bar, because if they don't enter, then you can start cleaning up. So switch points? Because this is so awkward otherwise? Make the bar and switch 6-2. It's a little ugly to make that kind of play when you got 3 men back. Usually you do that if you have a good chance of blitzing, which Jerry really doesn't. Only 9 checkers in the blitzing area. But what else do? You can make the bar. There's 3-4s to play. And then bring 2 men down doesn't really fit in with the prime, and it leaves 1s and 6s to hit.
If you switch and bring him down, and he fans, you can double him out, or no?
Not with 3 men back. DT was asking if instead of 11-7 we switched and brought one down and then white dances, but to me it just looks like an overplay to have those 4 blots. I don't know though, because even if you can't cash, even if you can't even double with all those gaps, definitely having made the this looks pretty natural. I didn't even think of that one. I like that better than the switching play, maybe? I don't know. Have to look at it another 10 minutes to give you an opinion. But Jerry hits, Neil hits, and connects. I was thinking about lifting the blot, but to me connecting is important here, especially now that Jerry's and I think if he either covered or run, this would be a cube, but there's too many different things to do. 6 is nice, and 4 just keeps it going to the mid. Oh, that's even better. The long distance cover, and now an escape and a fan. Probably loses the market for sure, but does it lose it by that much? Even as problem is now you escape, you still have those down to 70, but I would double this. I think. Neil agrees. It's got to be a take, because even if Neil escapes, he's got work to do. Like usually if there's a couple of steps to freedom against this sort of holding aim, like if I have a holding aim and I'm on the bar, I want my opponent to also be a step from reestablishing the typical holding aim position, and he's more than 1 step away from that. So I think it's a clear take. Like if I'm on the bar but my opponent has a checker back, in these kinds of holding games, it's usually going to be a take. Going smoothly for Jerry. For Neil, this is the point where now it's would be a clear drop. 6-5 is a bit awkward for Neil here. He's going to have to leave a few fly shots from the bar. The least would be to bring 2 in from the 8, and that actually might not be bad to have 4 builders for the ace if Jerry enters there. He makes a slightly bolder play, and it works out well for him. It's nice to clear the midpoint while the opponent's on the bar. Double 4s, not great, but playable. Still got 3 builders. Or 3, another awkward 4. Now he has to clear the 6 point if he's to avoid leaving a shot. And I would say I would. After all, that is a point you do have to clear eventually, and you have lots of spares, lots of chance to not leave shots later. The next 4 could be a problem. Neil decides to slot the ace. I don't know about that. If he hits with the ace, Jerry could control the outfield, but he didn't hit with the ace. And now it's still not smooth sailing for Neil. See, I'd pay like that if it made everything else easy, but it's not all easy. 5-4, 21-12? Or does he slot the 4? I guess he could slot the 4. There could be shots coming very soon. No dice called, and a nice set of aces for Neil. 3-1, 3 out, and I would invest the pip in making the 4 point. The gammons aren't so bad that you can't spend 1 pip. Rip 2 probably. 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 crossovers for red to save the gammon. This is going to be a close gammon race. And especially 4 points is pretty valuable at 5 away, 5 away. The gammon value is about 0.9. In other words, how valuable is it to go from winning a game to a gammon versus losing to winning? Usually that's about half as valuable. Here it's almost as important. In other words, winning the gammon as opposed to winning the game is almost as important as winning versus losing. And I think the gammon race is close enough that getting the checkers off is important. I'd be ripping 2 checkers pretty quickly here, but this is the kind of play you want to get right, and you can sort of do some math and some estimations and take your time. So obviously is the play to win the game at double match point. You just want to clear points, leave yourself even. But there's other considerations. Neil decides to play it safe. He may wind up paying for that with Jerry rolling double 4s here. Efficiently gets a man to the 6. Neil continues in his ultra safe mode. Jerry, on the other hand, is just very careful to save. 6 block numbers here, and that is not one of them. But the danger stays another turn. Jerry's in full out gammon save mode. I do wonder if he could have held off with that on playing 7 to 6. If he's not wasting any pips, there are some block numbers. Maybe he wants to wait and see if his opponent leaves a shot and keep the 5 prime. But Jerry just wants to make sure he only loses 2 points here. From the back all the way, or do you play 1 ace on the bottom there? If rolling a 6 at some point saves for sure, then you might want to make 5s work to get in. You certainly don't want to play 2 aces from each because that duplicates your 4 crossover. So that would be the worst option. I would play 3 of them right away and then think about the 4th one. This feels right to me because Jerry is ahead in the race to save the gammon, so make the 5 work instead of just the 6. Ooh, double 5s, and now it's going to be hard. So you just figure out how many sets can you get. He cannot make double 3s work. All he can do is make double 4s work. Right? Because he can't, double 3s does work. He can't make double 2s work, so this last ace doesn't matter. No matter what he does, he'll be 3s, 4s, 5s, or 6s. There's too many pips outside for double 2s to work. So Gary will burn some time on this, but it's completely irrelevant. He could even play 5 to 4 or 4 to 3. It's all the same. Surprised Jerry's taking so long to figure this out. But you want to be extra sure that you're not missing anything, because that could cost you the match. 2-1, Neil takes 2 off. And does Jerry roll the set? Wrong set. And it's Crawford, 10-6 Crawford. So Neil decided not to be aggressive in his bear off, and he still got the gammon. So we're at the Crawford game, and Jerry wins the opening roll. Gammon wins don't matter very much. He still has to win 2 games or 1 gammon, whether it's 10-7 post Crawford or 10-8 post Crawford. So Jerry's going to just play to win the game, so 5-4 splitting rather than 2 down is clearly better. And now we start with the battle for both players' 5 points. So far, Jerry has been the one doing the sending his opponent's checkers back thing. Do you anchor or do you hit? I would hit. you're still a big favorite to get your own 5 point, and then you might get the opponent's 2. Again, gammon losses barely matter. Gammon losses barely matter, as I said. So, meant to say. Neil grabs the anchor, though. Reasonable choice. 3-1, and Jerry grabs his opponent's 5 point, but has to blot with the ace. A blot that is hit, much better than making the bar point. And double threes, another set that doesn't quite do everything here. Makes the 3 point and brings the man down. He doesn't want to take that beautiful builder on the 6 and move it to the 3. Yes, this leaves a blot, but getting hit isn't the end of the world. He's already got 3 men back, so you'd rather leave a blot than make a big positional concession by playing 6 to 3 and just putting that builder too deep. So Neil makes his bar. He could run out 24 to 14, but this seems clearly better structurally. And a 4-3 for Jerry. Now he might play 10 to 3, play safely with 10 to 3, or 13-10 8-4 actually looks better. Right? He's got it. Not so worried about the extra blot. This is going to be a long game. Both players have lots of men back. This game isn't going to be decided by a single hit or two. So in these kinds of games where you know it's going to go on for a long time, what matters is not the tactical blots as much as the permanent structural strategic assets. So that's why Jerry made the 10 and slotted the 4 instead of making a safe and slightly ugly play of going to the 3. Even though it's not horribly ugly, there's no reason to make it anti-positional at all. So Neil decides to hit the 4th man with the second man with the 4-3, and Jerry hits back. So both players are just trying to build assets and keep their checkers connected right now. They'll hit shots when they can. They'll leave blots where they must in order to make good points. 4-2, Jerry can make a homeboard point on Neil's head. It's a good point. You might as well do it. And there's a fan. So Jerry will try to bring this forward while Neil's on the bar, hitting a second checker, escaping maybe the man on the 22, or just starting the bar point. Neil comes in. 4s move a lot of stuff. Making the 2 probably isn't the option, but what is then? He could come all the way around from the 22. Jerry says that, well, none of those other 4s accomplish that much, so I maybe want to keep my opponent on the bar. 2s, 9s, and 11s, and 12s. Well, I guess none of the extra 12s work, but 2-3 hits. 1-4. Neil makes the big. He has a 5-5 back game. And double 4s. Duplicates the 2s very nicely. Starts connecting his back checkers. He's got to hit on the 18 and bring a man down or slot. Again, the gammon losses don't matter, but so slotting actually might almost be a consideration here, but it's probably a little too much. Neil will look at hitting the other checker. He likes that better. I can't blame him. Fewer return shots. This is ugly. You're going to wind up, even with the ugliness, I'm still hitting. I mean, if there are 4 dancing numbers that allow you to uncoil, and White desperately needs to do that. Maybe you hit on the 2-point. Actually, this isn't so bad. If you're missed, you can, you have a game to play. So maybe, yeah, not hitting looks right now that I think about it. Because the miss still left him with play. I don't know about that ace though. I probably would have brought it in and reduced shots. White's already got 5 on the 5. I'm not so worried about the bar point. This is clear. Let's bring it forward. Three-point anchor. Or not. Jerry's probably going to have to play a checker pass where he wants to go. He's very much avoiding anchoring on the principle he wants to be flexible. Sometimes that's right, but sometimes it's not actually that much more flexible. Here it makes sense. 6-1. Just come out and hope he doesn't hit them both. Just be ready to hit lots of return shots and connect if you're missed. 6-2. He has to hit twice. No 5, and then Neil's back in business. And there's no 5. And there's the 5-point. All of a sudden, Neil is threatening to hop checkers in the outfield and give Jerry trouble, especially after Jerry fans there. And now one of those men has to come off of the heavy 20-point. Let's control the whole outfield. Yeah, that's Jerry's goal, Neil's goal here. Just uncoil and connect. Double 4s is nice. It makes the bar. And then 20 to 16 twice, or is he going to slot the back of the prime? Still considering safety. After all, the opponent does have the better board. 6-4 makes the 6 prime. Ooh, this is a big turnaround for Neil. Jerry in huge trouble right now. Going to grab the anchor at the edge of the prime. I think you could think about trying to cover the ace and counter prime, but there's no way that'll succeed with Neil having all that timing. I would just come in on the 2, hope for some sort of accident, but then what's the ace? You split 15-14? You just play 7-6, or is it 2 to just a natural 2 to 1? Probably 2 to 1. It's a misplaced checker anyway. And that's what Jerry does. He's just going to have to make the ace. He's never going to counter prime anyway. Could break the 15. Honestly, everything's bad, but you know, one of the most difficult things in backgammon is to find, you know, it's hard to find the least bad play in a bad position and the most good play in a good position. That's where the top players really distinguish themselves. So Jerry wants the 5-point. He doesn't want the ace point. Neil probably wants to hit that guy, or not at all. Make Jerry crash. Slot the 5. I mean, thinking about leaving blots out there hoping you hit is that Neil's never under any obligation to do it, and he's not going to cooperate. So I would have gotten ready to cover the 5 with the 3. 6-5 now, maybe you do hit. Hoping that it slows you down if you hit yourself, but you're usually coming in, so that probably wouldn't work. I still might have done it. It seems like it's in here. It gives you an outside chance of crashing if you get lucky and dance 7 times of keeping your board. Whereas here you're virtually certain to crash down to four points or so. So I would have given that a try. But maybe Jerry's idea is he only wants 2 men back so he can be ready to run with a set once Neil breaks his prime.
I just won my first match in that jackpot. You haven't played it yet?
Three to 1, try to keep the 4-point board as long as you can. Now, Neil will crack from the middle to get the best distribution possible. 6-4 is blocked. And here we go. Double 2s, the worst number. Three to 1 just keeps all the spares ready to attack when Jerry runs. One of those where if you win the match, you from as red here, you remember this exact position. Like, I came back from this down 6-10. Neil plays safely. He does not want to get hit. It slows him down, even if he won't ban. Double 6s, and that's just about all there is. Jerry stays back, but there are no blot numbers, so he has to hope to roll 1-1-2-1. And he does not. And there's the handshake. Congrats to Neil. Wins the first round of the Masters, and we'll be back with you in a little while with some more backgammon action. Thanks for watching. And come back. Keep an eye on the stream. Come back soon.
Jack, did you put a bid on the board that was less than the open? What are you doing? Fucking around. I said, what the hell is this? I was looking at that, I was like, this is the most ridiculous shit.
He's dropping.
Good. I knew what my game plan was. That's why I literally had to learn a game plan. You're such a
Well, like Binghamton area. Involved. Oh, okay. Got there. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, there's something personal just for all the yeah. How did we do it?
No, I just
The road set. There we go. We'll look it up later. Curious now.
I had a shot that I know.
You're white and blue.
Magic
Let's find out what's the Did they make you a taxi? No. It's an older, grumpy guy. You go to prison? No, that's wrong. Oh, you got this from check it out. Where's your whole all right. The thing is, I don't know. So the yeah. So if you get this
We're not sure if the checker was in there. It had been knocked, but we're not sure if it was there. You will, yeah. I think when you grab
What's I mean, you can't reconstruct it. What happened on the camera?
He has not moved yet.
Two checkers on
Yeah, like what was your last?
What's that? 6'5", yeah, they moved it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's probably up there, but we're just looking around to make sure. So, oh, you know what? That might be right. Yeah, I figured, you know, that's
Oh, wait. Is it 0-0? Yeah, you just played 6-5. Yeah, that's not first one. Yeah. Do you want to put this back up here to see what this is? Or who does this? Oh, okay. Yeah, so what did you close? Yeah. This part two. Oh, I should probably start with that. Now it's part 2.
thanks for your help. Alright, so
I just want to say, it's clear
I had high hopes.
No, not breaking the mark. No, come all the way.
Yeah. That would make a difference also. That's what I was talking about. What'd you say?
My favorite. Sorry, be very careful. No worries. Oh, we might as well wait to see if David is okay with it. What do you think? You want me to stream self?
If you don't want to and they want to.
I just rather play with more.
Okay. Alright. I need results.
Oh, okay.
Sean, or I guess Sean and Mark. I can start it though. How is it going? That way you're not. Actually, I took two one more thing. I should grab the camera.
You're not playing there anymore?
No, there's the other match. Marty is I can start.
Oh, yeah.
I think we can start shortly. What are you playing? Masters?
So plus might be reasonable. Still need to roll. Oh, plus. Pretty good, yeah. I'd be surprised if plus is all right. Right. You ready, kid?
When do we play?
Whenever you're ready. Yep.
What site is this on?
This is on the USBGF YouTube channel.
All right.
See what we can get end types on.
Answer.
I'm not,
Yeah, the tables are, you know, the stack is not, the tables are too close together.
you think you can move after this game is over?
He's already moved. No, they're recording too.
I understand, but you can move this, he cannot move this.
We can't move it as far back. Who's recording?
But he can move. Just let me finish the game.
We can move this. It can't be moved?
Okay, you guys.
Well, they
I can play if I have to, it's just a little too.
No, you're being uncomfortable. Don't be uncomfortable. All right.
Yeah, I hear you. I wouldn't want it to be suffering for 1 hour either. It's not a 5-minute thing usually.
I don't need much space, but I need more than I got.
I mean, we can scoot.
It's up to you.
I don't see why not. Yeah, let's. If I can ask you guys just to stand up, we'll just scoot the table over. How's that?
Now I got all the room over there.
Alright, just a minute while I reset things. Alright, you guys come.
think so, no. I don't know, is the mic on?
It is. I mean, verify.
Okay. So, hello everybody, John O'Hagan here, and watching the Dmitry Obaka Kent Goulding match here. Second round of the Masters event early in this game, 0-0. So here we go. And let's see here, what's the roll? Double threes? All right. Missed it. All right, so orange on roll here. Goulding 6-1. Cover the 5 and either come out to the 14 or go 14-8. Yeah, I suppose that's good. Six one for Dmitry. Not so clear here what he's supposed to do. Get the spear out there, maybe? Yeah, it's reasonable. Goulding 5-4, so he can hit, or he could run out to the 14 from the 23. If he hits with the 4, he can, play the other one down. That's probably right, because Dmitry hits with something where the other number's a 6. He's got to break his anchor on the 22 there. So yeah, looks like that was a good play. Dance. So Goulding on roll. Start with the Woolsey rule. Are we sure white has a take? Sure looks like a take to me. I don't think you have enough market losers. It looks like Kent agrees. Jerry Tansey walking up here. Okay. 3-2, that was pretty clear. 3-1. I suppose could go up to the 21, looks right. Yeah. I guess you could go bar 22-6-5. I don't know. This feels right though to me. He doubles. Certainly a take. I don't know about the double. 5-2 hit and come out. Okay, 5-2. Just 13-8 looks fine. Now Goulding wants to roll a 4 or a 9 or a 12 to cover. And he doesn't do it. 5-2. So what's he supposed to do here? Make the 11 or play 23-16 or 16-11, 8-6? Huh, I don't know. Dmitry, is that double 4s or 6-4? I can't read it. Either way, it doesn't hit. I don't know, 6-4 or 4-4. I'm not sure what it is. One or the other. We'll soon find out. Not a great shot. I mean, hurts his timing. He's playing a back game, and so he doesn't want to roll high numbers. He wants to roll low numbers. But the dice don't agree. I think that's 6-4, but I might be wrong. Might be 4-4. It's 6. Oh, it's 6-6. Oh wow. Okay. I totally misread the dice. Bad roll, but he probably makes the best of it. 6-5, probably just swing that one check around to the 5 point, 16-5. And Kent agrees. 5-2. Hit, and then I think cover the 8. You'd like to make the 21 here in the near future, so probably just keep it there. And boxes can't come in. And 5 something. Can't read the other number. 5-1. Well, so far, the back game's gone. He's just now got just sort of whatever game. And 2-5. I think I'd hit on this on the 9 point there. Yeah, that looks right. Of course, it might be 5-1. Well, I'm having a hard time reading these dice. It's 5-1 or 5-2. It's probably 5-1 because if it was 5-2, I'm pretty sure he would quickly play 16-9. Goes for the better anchor. Looks right, actually. A little dangerous, but probably right. All right, so point on the 3 point or the 1 point. I would think point on the 3 point. Could also run around 16-7. That's what Kent does. Okay. 6 something. 6-4 maybe. Eight to 4, I think, is dangerous, but probably correct. 5-6 hits, and now Dmitri just wants to make some kind of anchor and play from there. Well, he can enter and hit anyway, so that's decent too. KG, a lot of his 4s double hit here. 4 and a 6. I think you just keep running out, but you could play 7-1 or 13-7. I don't know. Not real sure here. He decides to hit again. That's reasonable. Got 2 other blots out there in White's outfield to shoot at. 3-5. He's got the anchor. He's happy for that. And what do we have here? 5-3. Yeah, I think you leave the blot on the ace point. Just safety the checker on the 21. 21-13. At least that's what I would do. I guess what else can he look at? 6-1 and then either 21-18 or 13-10. Yeah. He's trying to be greedy, pick up 1 or more of those extra blots to get some extra gammons. I don't know about the hit, maybe. 5-6. There'd be too many blots and shots. What's that? Is there a second mic?
Yeah, it's big enough.
Oh, okay. Sure. All right. Jack Edelson is joining us. Maybe he can read the dice better than I can. Oh, okay.
So I will add all the insights that Mr. O'Hagan can't figure out.
Yes.
So White's position is terrible here.
Yes. Yes, it is. So let's see. Cube's on 2, so lots of gammons here.
Does he hit here? The 4? Probably.
Yeah.
Get some sort of play.
Yeah, right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If he's hit, it's not all bad.
Right. Yeah. All right. 3-1. I
Hits
believe.
an ank. Hits him 2-3.
Oh,
Makes
2-3.
the bar. take whatever assets you can at this point.
Yeah, yep, yep.
Ooh, 5-1. That'll just clean,
Yeah, yeah.
improve your spare position.
Yeah, yeah.
And 5-3.
Gotta hit.
Just a hit and bring the cover down.
Bring it around. Yes, yes. Goulding in great shape here. But we've all lost from.
That's a comment about his athleticism, not just his backgammon position. Is this a deuce? Yeah, it's a choice of anchors.
So which anchor?
Probably
21? Probably the 21.
Front one, because if he doesn't roll a 6 soon, there are going to be some big timing issues.
Yeah, yeah. And
So
the
I would-
3-4 game is very playable. So.
Tell me about it. I got gammons on it for the match, playing against it
Wow.
in the super jackpot. I only had 1 point left to clear.
Wow.
Outside. 4-2, so
Yeah.
it's 6-2. Yeah, that's
6-2,
correct.
yeah.
All right. I was a little confused as to why you didn't come in on the 4, and it's because it would be completely illegal.
Yes. All right.
Do you make the 2 or just come 11-5 is probably better. You don't usually make the 2 though.
Yeah. Usually you don't.
But-
yeah.
Are there any gammon considerations though here that might have too much chance to run
You
off of it?
might. Well, yeah. The thing is that if white dances, you've got a double shot to pick up the other black.
Yeah, and you would like to do that because at that point you could just, if you could bear in against the 3-4 maybe while the
Yeah.
opponent's on the roof
Right.
and do some of the hard clearing of the
Yeah.
outside points, and
Yeah.
they're extra gammons too.
Yeah.
But Cage, that's sort of the old the old style,
Right,
play pure against the back aim and
Right. Right.
don't hit even if it gives you extra gammons. Just
Yeah.
so
4-3. So, do you cover now? I think you do.
I would, but I don't think KG would. That's
But
too
he
pretty
doesn't.
for him.
That's true. That's true. Okay, 2-5. All right, bring that 5 around there.
Yeah, you're not breaking the 21 point.
Right.
You may never get it back.
Right.
In and out.
Yep.
So Ken's just going to try to come safely home.
5-2, I believe. If so, yeah, just that one all the way.
Yeah, you want to bring those extra checkers out.
Right.
If you're going to play with 2 deep anchors, you have to have the rest of your checkers mobile.
Yes, yes.
So
5-4 brings it
normal
around.
safe. So KG's not going to be playing. That's another thing for those of you maybe with a little less experience playing against these kinds of back games. You don't want to be playing behind your opponent because you need to have the most flexibility possible because there are a lot of awkward block numbers. So if you've got a lot of your checkers deep that they can't move, you're going to have to be, a lot of your plays are going to be forced and they're not going to be pretty.
Yeah. Okay.
Bar point looks nice. You're going to want that point eventually.
Well, what's the other number? I think
4.
it's a 4. So, yeah, I know this looks better.
All right.
More
Just more
builders.
flexible.
Yeah.
KG can just about play safe here. Two different safe plays. Actually.
Yeah.
You can clear the bar, which looks
I think
pretty
that's the
cute
right
because
play.
otherwise everything's stripped out.
I think clearing the bar.
And you've got a nice assortment for spares. There's
Yeah. Yeah.
there are maybe no blot numbers next turn. In fact, you see any 5-2? No, that's safe. 5-3 is safe.
4-4, 3-3. No, they look like they're all pretty safe. So Dimitri has a very playable position here.
Yeah, which is a far cry from where he was when I walked over. I guess I.
Actually, 6-2 was a black number.
All right.
If he had rolled it.
Yeah.
2 and a 1. Okay.
Thanks to KG for not rolling it before we set it so that we didn't
Right.
look foolish.
Right.
4-1 plays safely.
Yeah. So.
And double aces. Start the bar.
I think so.
And it's also 2 builders for the 3 point, which is
Right.
an even better point.
Right.
There's no.
Dice
Achieves
go-
both things.
Dice
KG's
are off the
just
board.
very excited about his
Yeah.
great position. He's like,
Yes.
well, I'm going to roll a 6-2, but
Yeah.
that's so exciting through him. Dimitri plays fetch.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Here's a big roll. And what does he get?
3-1.
3-1. He's
Oh, it's 6-2.
saved, yeah. Or he could volunteer a
5-1.
double shot. I doubt that's right.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right with Dimitri's position being so solid.
Yeah, yeah.
5-6. You gotta spring one out.
For
What if-
sure. Now, do you slot with? Well, no. You have to come out with
Five. You can come out with five,
and then
you can
slot. Slot the 3. Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
right. Usually in these kind of positions, these back games, you slot and cover, slot and cover.
Right.
Wait
3-1.
there.
One more safe play.
Well,
Then it could be horrific next turn with
Is
a
that
6-4 or a 6-5.
Oh, is that a
3-1.
6-1?
3-1.
Oh, 3-1. You're right.
Right, so you could play 5-1 as his only safe move, and I'd still do it.
Yeah, I think.
But there are definitely some horror numbers
Yeah.
next turn. But getting hit here isn't pretty either.
Although
I mean,
4s are duped to hit and cover.
That's true, but
So,
the hit is pretty strong. You know, you can't
I
cover.
don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if this is right.
I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't think I'd do it. You have 2s, 3s, and 6s landing spots. I don't know.
Yeah, it worked out.
It's definitely the right play when he misses. So
Yeah,
it's-
yeah, it's a big gain on those 16 numbers. And on some of the 20, you get hit where he doesn't cover and you roll an
Right.
immediate 3 or 2-1.
Right.
That's also good for you. So I
That's
think his play was probably right.
Yeah, probably. So KG's certainly not out of the woods yet,
Right,
and won't be for some time probably.
right. Yeah,
6-1 is a beautiful shake.
great shot.
Beautiful shot. No lot numbers next turn with 1s and 2s
Right.
being playable
Right.
from the 1 and 2 points. Dimitri rightly runs with the front checker. That's how you handle these
Right.
because you want to maximize that gap for your opponent.
Right. Well, lots of gammons here if he doesn't hit a shot. 6-5 maybe?
6-4, I think.
6-4, I can't read it. So,
There's
do you
a
come
bit
off
of a
the
lighting
22?
issue.
I think you do that. You see, you certainly gain on 6-1, 5-1, 4-1, you get a few extra shots.
It's definitely important to move one of the backmen. You're not playing 10-4, 5-1. You do have some chances
Ah.
to run,
He clears safely.
but there's some chance to save here
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, 3, and then the 2, I would
You're
play.
duplicating all your 6s and 4s if you set it up.
That's true, maybe.
I don't know. I actually would have played 22-17 there to
Could be.
diversify all the escaping
Yeah,
numbers.
4s, 6s, and 5s, then, yeah, it makes sense. Well, you got a gammon, likely. It's 4-3. He needs a miracle to save it.
I
now.
don't feel strongly. You just grab the crossover.
I think so, yeah.
Do you consider 18-11 here? Probably not. I don't think I'd have the patience to try to figure this out precisely, even if I were playing it.
No, I agree.
So this is probably right. There was any single crossover keeps you in with double 6s, but that ends it. 4-0 KG.
Yep.
It's out to a nice early lead.
Yes.
Two excellent players here, and
Yep.
KG certainly for a long time one of the top players in the world, especially back in the 80s, and Dimitri has really made a name for himself in recent years, just showing that he's definitely one of the world's
Right.
very best players.
Right.
So, and he has also done a lot for the BMEB Players Cup and popularizing that in the U.S. And
He really has, yeah.
you see now it's become one of the most popular events. In fact, we in Wisconsin, I organized that tournament. We decided we ought to finally get with the program, and I think now every single tournament next year in the U.S. is going to have a Players Cup BMAB.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
for those of you who don't know what it is you play, you're guaranteed 5 matches, and every one of them is recorded by camera, and then they're transcribed into the computer, and you get a copy of the match file, so you could assess your play and see what mistakes you've made, and hopefully learn a lot from them.
Right.
So an early mutual holding game here.
Yes.
So both players are just going to build their points and play pretty safely until something gives.
And wait for a good time
shot
to get
or a
off the
set.
anchor. Yeah. Right.
62,
8, 2, 6, 4 looks pretty clear.
White a bit ahead in the race thanks to his early 6s.
Right. Yep. Does it the fancy way, 6-3, 5-4. All right, 4-1. What do you do here, Jack?
Break the bar, or did you play 6-2, 4-3?
Yeah, I'm never sure.
I don't like 8-7, 8-4.
I don't think this.
It's not terrible. I mean,
Yeah,
none of
yeah.
them are going to be terrible.
Yeah.
This is why Don's never bothered to learn these positions because they hardly matter when they do come up.
Well, here it would have blocked 3s, so for whatever that's worth.
I mean, red has got to be still a little bit behind, but
Right.
he might want to.
Right.
He might want to at least come out for timing purposes. Come out at least to the 17.
Maybe, yeah.
Because the further back you are, the more timing those checkers are consuming. So you're gonna have to break soon. Like here, something's got to move next turn. He's got all his checkers on those. Because he might be able to safely run off the 20, but maybe not. This. So, but he decides to do that in a 4-3.
7-3, 4-1 looks right.
7-3 for sure, and yeah, 4-1. He might play 6-3 just to avoid the second blot if red has to run off the anchor or something, but I think this is better.
Yeah, feels right. Yeah. If Goulding leaves
More
us,
3s.
so
And now we got to count.
Now he
54,
will.
74, 104, 109, 115 after the roll for red. 111 for white, so he'll still be down 4.
I think he's got to get off the 20 now, though.
Yeah, for sure. Only down 4.
Now, do you want to just go all the way to the 14, or do you go part of the way out to the 17 and then 13 to 10 twice?
The timing looks pretty good if you play 13 to 10 twice. The problem is
You're giving him some of those escaping numbers off the 18. And the race is still close.
Yeah.
This is not real clear. I don't know.
What are the factors you think about? Are you looking at like individual numbers and individual sets, or are you just looking to judge how far forward you want to be, just visualizing which one gives you more contact? What do you think about here?
Yeah, I think you think about the race and the contact and the playability. And the race sort of argues for keeping the midpoint, I think. The playability angle favors breaking the midpoint, I think, and creating a couple spares on the 10.
Because if you play the 17 also, it gives white, it doesn't give white the easy, right? If you come to the 14, white can fairly easily clear the mid, and then he has all the timing in the world with those checkers that come off.
Yeah.
Whereas
So-
here, the only thing white can easily clear is the 7 point, and now red sort of has more timing because you can play with the spares on the 10.
Right. He can play his awkward rolls while he waits for a better time to do something with the checkers on the 17. And also, white is somewhat short of constructive moves on his side, too. So, this is sort of a...
Yeah, I think KG definitely made the right play there.
Yeah, I think so. So...
We're already getting a little awkwardness with this 4-3.
Yeah, I think
He's going to probably play 7-3, 5-2.
Yeah, and then his next 6, he's got to run off the 18 or the 13.
You can only take the cons of saving a 6 so far. You start realizing that you're eventually just going to have to completely crash your board.
Yeah, I was watching a commentary by Mark Olson one time, and he said, Yeah, saving sixes is such an old school idea.
It's often right.
Yeah, sometimes it's right.
It's
sometimes
often right, but
often,
it's
not
like
always. Yeah.
you just see that you don't have time to save sixes. You're so far behind in the timing battle
Yeah, right.
that you can't really legitimately do it. If
Is
it was
it-
like if you could save sixes for one roll and then the opponent breaks and then you can play, that's another story.
Is this double ones?
Yes.
I guess it is. Okay, 13, 11 twice. So,
We are taking donations for the Get John O'Hagan Better Glasses Fund.
He said we're taking donations for the John O'Hagan Better Glasses Fund. I didn't know that Jack was such a comedian.
So Demetrius successfully cleared one of the points.
right.
No, KG may have to leave some fly shots or, that's a sad take.
That is a bad roll.
Can't play inside without weakening his 5-point board. Can't play outside without leaving a direct shot. So what's the least of the evils? Is it making the ace point?
Or breaking the 6 and not leaving any blots. I don't think you can afford to volunteer an ace shot here by playing 2 checkers off the 10. Maybe.
Maybe though, because there is only a 5-point board and
He does have a blot.
a blot.
Maybe that is right, actually.
Just because you do get some hits too, and you want to be in position to do it, to punish when you get them.
Yeah, I guess really tearing up your board just hurts you on any sequence where white leaves a shot and you hit, but then he survives from there.
I don't mind this if you are going to break the home board. There is something to be said for saving a 5. And this saves some 5s, whereas clearing the 6 doesn't.
Okay, so here again, no more
think
saving
this is part of
sixes. You just got a 7 to 5 and 6-1, right?
Yeah, because you might get a shot next turn. I would not dunk up the home board.
Yeah.
And there's nothing to be done. There's 18-11 duplicates 3s with the opponent having 2 blots, but that doesn't seem called for.
Yeah, I agree.
It just let red leave the shot. It's not like white had a 5-point board before this. He still has one. Lift.
Yep.
And now Dimitri has to tiptoe through. 5-1. He will wait.
Yep.
$6-2. That's
Bad
a shot.
Bad roll.
I would minimize numbers. Let Dimitri come to you if he misses. Only 6-2. Oh, yeah, you're hitting from the 17, right? So even unless it's a 6-3, duplicates 1s.
Yeah.
That'll be the fewest shots, 1s and 9s. So that'll be 16 numbers. Any ace is 11 plus 3-3, 6-3, and 5-4.
Well, no, those 10s.
Oh, 10s. Never mind. 14 numbers. None of which were rolled here. So you're ahead in the race by a little bit, but too much work to do to throw the cube out here,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Even at 4,
Right.
because the race is hardly. Ooh, I didn't see that coming.
Well,
34.
hold on. Let me do count. 18, 20.
76
30.
red.
You're fast at counting. I'm not.
61 white. So
Right,
yeah,
but
all
then
right.
you have to adjust
But then
whites for the wastage.
Well, both sides have
But he's got
considerable
more.
ways. White's just a little bit, like maybe 3 pips more.
Yeah.
But with all this contact, it's a massively clear take.
Right.
Ooh, double 1s is not good at all. You have to break the board to avoid leaving a double shot. Probably just 5-4, 5-2, or 5-3 twice, or something along those lines. 5-4, 5-3, 2-1. I'd stay as far back as possible just to minimize.
I think so.
Also, stepping up with one of the aces gives him double 3s to hit and cover, which is a little minor detail.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Bad roll. Bad roll. Dimitri rolls an anti-joker here. Double ones. Okay. Seems like the right play. Jack and I both think.
I was sort of between several plays that don't move either checker, and there's the bad 9. And poor shake, and now it's Dimitri. Now it's KG's turn to duplicate aces.
Yeah. The ace duplicators.
Well,
He gets it.
there's the ace. So this one, and then around that leaves.
No, I think it leaves too many shots.
Oh yeah,
I think just
you
safety.
can safety that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit that.
I
and-
think you hit the one on the 17 just to gain more pips. in
Yeah,
the
I mean the
race.
race is still. I mean you're
Yeah.
obviously doing much better in the race. You were doing better already even before you hit.
Yeah.
But
Well, let's see. If he were to hit and go to the 14,
I mean this.
that leaves what? 6-5, 6-3, 5-3, 5-1, 6-1. That's just too many shots.
Yeah. And actually, the safest play. I mean, you're going to hit the back guy because hitting the front guy actually leaves 4 shots no matter how you play it. At least 4 shots.
Right.
And it gains less
Well,
in the race.
and double sixes, 5 shots.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And this gains the most in the race. This is the safest. This seems pretty clear cut to both of us. I think.
Yes, yes.
Double 5s and double 6s both miss. Not that they're objectionable in any way. And 5-2, just
Yeah,
to
5-2, and I would
you're
keep
not-
the 2 back checkers as
Yeah.
policemen sort of back there.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that seems pretty clear.
Alright. There aren't the sort of gammon concerns that occasionally force you to button up in a containment game. This is not nearly that sort of case.
1.
And then 3 to the ace.
More. Yeah, I think 3 to the ace. Yeah.
Right, he doesn't want to step in direct shot territory.
Right.
Especially since that also increases.
So that leaves
Everything else.
7s and 9s, huh?
This is 9s and 11s, but
Well, he's going to move it up, though, I think.
I mean, he could play 4-2 twice, 3-1 twice, play totally inside, and let Dimitri come in. I mean, it's not like he needs to keep KG on the bar to win the game. He just needs to be safe. So if he steps up, that's what 11 numbers? No, 9 numbers.
Well, no, it's more than that.
7s is 6, and then 10s is 6, 4, 5, 5.
Oh, I was thinking it was 9. So you're right, 10s. Yeah.
Whereas if he
You're right.
stayed back, it's just 11s and whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's done. Dimitri was considering.
Keep the checker there on the 20. 5-1, another shot.
5s and 4s are the same number of shots. Sometimes you stay back so you could hit your opponent, but here he just wants to get home safe and win
Right.
the race. So come closer.
Yeah.
And that was a mistake apparently because KG didn't roll the 5, he rolled the 4. Most important skill in backgammon is to anticipate your opponent's rolls.
Okay, so let's see. What are the 2 pip counts here? We've got 13,
Alright, so-
31, 39, 48, 58 for orange.
It's 52 for white, but with a hell of a lot of wastage.
Okay. In this kind of a position where the open, you have a 5-point board, yeah, and the high point is open, and you have a couple ways to fill in the open point. The time to redouble in a money game is when you're down 10 pips. And here you're down 6, so I wouldn't.
And white has a lot of wastage. Does the score enter into it?
The score comes into it, yeah.
Though I mean
But
that's.
I thought he should have thought about this because if he just plays 13-7 here and Dimitri passes, it's a clear pass, right? So I think there's a lot of
think
ton
so.
of a lot of
Yeah, I mean, if
marbles.
you just need to move a little and it's a pass, then even then it's probably a double.
Yeah, this is.
KG might have been a little, but it even makes sense, right? Because even if KG rolls ordinarily and Dimitri enters, he's still a huge dog.
Right.
And Dimitri, and if it didn't take much to get KG to that point, so he must have had a double before that 4-2, If it's just so, I mean, if entering leaves you a clear pass, then it must be a massive pass. So the time to double must be before it's an obvious massive pass.
And he was only down 6, so in a money game, like I said, in that kind of a position, you can usually redouble when you're 10 pips behind. The reason for that is it's on average going to take the other side 3 rolls to roll a number to enter, right? So when it's going to take the opponent 3 rolls to roll a 5. Meantime, you will have rolled 24 pips on average, right?
Right.
And then you're just, a
Way
huge
ahead.
favorite.
And the other thing is, like, he was down 6, but I mean, in reality, he was down way less than that, given the fact that most of those pips for Dimitri were a gigantic stack on the ace.
Right.
Would you have taken before the 4-2?
I would have thought about it.
I think probably not, if it's like so obviously a pass
After just
a 4-2 is not even close to a take.
Well, yeah, let's see now. 4-0 to 11. That would be, let's see here. That's 7 away.
Gary Tansey, what do you think? Therese Flynn, what do you think? Broke my clavicle. Fell off the back.
I'm having this poem taken out October 7th, so I'm gonna look like you in a couple weeks.
We just had a duet where one of us was on crutches and one was in a sling. It was great. So 6-0. So 5 away, 11 away. It's tough being 36 apparently.
And then the AQ take point,
So while Don O'Hagan does some math,
23, and then 4-0, so that's 30. So that's like
it's a very, very, very tough Masters field here. I mean, you have people who are,
So my guesstimate is his true take point taken in the cube big into account is around 18% on a 4 cube there.
Yeah.
So, a bit lower than the normal 22% or something. So, I don't know.
Does he have that before
I would have
13-7?
really, yeah, he should. KG definitely should have thought about it some more. And
I guess if he rolls a
I
4-2 and Dimitri rolls a 5x, or like if they both, if KG rolls something average to come in and Dimitri rolls something average to pop out, which is obviously well above average, he's still a dog.
Yeah.
And a clear dog.
Well, unless he hits the 17
Right,
shot or
right.
double 5s, So he's got like 3 jokers, but yeah.
It seems shaky even then.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. I signed up for a DMP match. Let me see if I have an opponent here.
I'll try to hold down the fort
Yes.
while you are away. Unless there's some other qualified commentator who could sit in the chair next to me, so I don't have to do this alone. Jerry Tansey, who you all just watched get absolutely slaughtered a few minutes ago, but we still think he knows a thing or two, so...
I mean, I don't know why you want me talking if I can't play, so, but...
It was the dice's fault.
Which we haven't experienced.
So that is the Gateway Arch. It was completed in 1965, designed by Finnish-American architect Eero Saarinen, symbolizing the gateway to the West.
They should have done that 100 years before, when St. Louis actually was the gateway to the West.
I mean, we like our past. That's what we do. We focus on the past.
I can't blame y'all.
But
no, I love St. Louis. I kid. I absolutely love. We spend extra time every time we go into this tournament because we love St. Louis and we come down here early and spend more time here.
I mean, I like it. So we've got players back in action. We've kind of both built some structure, and now Dimitri has this 6-2 to play. Probably just running out.
Yeah. Sometimes it's right to go to the 5, and the score might be a slight argument for that.
But I mean, he's against a prime, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
And maybe if KG hadn't made the bar point, you might.
And Kent gets a nice little anchor, so
4 glare.
for glare. Yeah. Pretty much before the roll, Dimitri would be reaching for those back checkers to split them. So
That wasn't much of a clue. You could tell it wasn't double 4s right
Right.
away. 5-3 makes a 3 is better than hitting. He's outboarded. Unstacks the 8 instead of stripping the mid.
2-1's nice.
Is that 3 of them or 2 of them?
Oh, it's double aces, so he's
Yeah.
thinking about a 4th one. And that's, suppose I kind of hate stepping up to the 2 point, but sometimes it freezes the 8 point if it's stripped like that. I don't know. Probably have to look at some of the numbers.
Gives KG some fewer shots as well.
Right.
Even when you
And that's a 6-3.
pound everything? No. 13-7, 6-3.
Could he just run with this? It is the butterfly anchor. Something
Yeah,
to
but
consider.
when do
But-
you're behind?
Yeah, if you're
Race is
behind, you
close.
probably don't want to do it if you're behind in the race.
Yeah, you
but,
almost
but
never do.
this is happening now.
Yeah, well then you've got the 3 point. Well, you don't, if you run, you don't have that anchor asset. He's probably glad he has it.
Yep.
He's definitely glad he has it. This 5-3 is unfortunate. May have to just hit
Might just have to slash here.
slash
There's
on the 5.
Very little else. You're leaving shots anyway, so
Right.
you got to do something with upside.
You don't see 7-2 to 6-3?
I can't even see a play like that.
Neither could
anymore.
I. You sort of challenged me to find a safe play.
But Dimitri's gonna get this cube warmed up right now.
Yeah, so is,
because he's down 6-0. You just double this.
Yeah.
You're just clearly
got
a
the
favorite.
prime.
Clearly a favorite. Got some gammons going on.
I think KG's going to let this go. I'm not saying he should, but I think he will.
It's hard to find a take here. It just structure's too good on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the score.
Yep.
I take it for money. Then I take all 3-point games when they shouldn't.
Many of them are at least close to takes.
It is possible to be almost correct.
Right.
3-2, Dimitri makes the aggressive play down in the match, and
Well, that would have hit anyway because the other plays splitting with the 3 and coming on too. So good start for KG anyway. Dimitri splitting, trying to get some sort of anchor.
usually you just pop the 6 out early in the game when you enter and have a 6 to play.
Awkward from the bar. And this is 5-3.
3-point.
That's all I got.
I'm not stacking the 6
you
here.
can play 14-6, but I don't like it.
Ooh, this is the creative
I did
play.
not see this play.
It's like making the 3. You can't tidy up everything, make a homeboard point, and hit you at the same time. So I didn't mind leaving the blot on the 14.
That was creative.
I didn't see the need to take away half a roll there.
Well, maybe this is the deeper plan. He insisted on getting an anchor, and he needed a check.
Anchors are nice. Ooh, and it stops the 4-point, so it's leads to some ugliness here. And what is there but 10-2? 20. Do you slot the 5-point?
I don't.
I don't either, but I'm trying to find something here.
How bad is running out? It seems anti-thematic.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
probably,
want 23 to 15.
probably down, but you are encouraging contact.
But also, that guy's not under any pressure
This
whatsoever.
is good. I like this. Good play.
Yeah, that's nice.
I like that's very nice.
That's nice. Not overdoing the risk, but not burning the checker deep either. Good play, I think, by Dimitri. That's my play.
Yeah. Put them where you want them. 6 is clear, and he's just.
I don't know. I kind of don't mind that man there, but doesn't want to stack the 8. I don't blame him for that.
Right. He's got enough checkers there. Alright, this is 5-1. 5-2. I can't see what the other.
5-1.
5-1. Okay.
We are now taking donations for the Get Jerry Better Glasses Fund. Join your local Lions clubs, guys. We're helping the world see better, one pair of glasses at a time.
Well, we're certainly gonna make the we can't hit here. It's just not right. We're certainly making that the question.
And why not lift?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, because he would now be hitting with a spare on 16. Doesn't have to break the 18 point to hit. Oh, he is hitting.
He wants to wrestle.
He's wrestling, but he's.
Those of you who have been to a KG lecture know what we're talking about.
I'm sure about that, but he's going to kind of get away with it. Got to just come out with this 6.
The Milwaukee crowd is in the house.
Pretty much, you never play 8-2. I mean, you sometimes do, but hardly ever.
That hits. If you want to have
that's
5
really
blocks.
that's like naked mud wrestling. That's that. I don't think that's what we want.
Not with these guys anyway.
No, not appropriate.
No.
I don't know, but
11,
he does
5,
have to
8,
leave.
3.
Yeah, I mean, I get maybe
It builds.
Maybe the prospect of a double shot is like that's what he chooses, but I still like my structure. I don't know. I like my structure.
And that's what, 6 checkers on the 6?
And double sixes.
Well, that sort of
it
plays
kind of
itself.
plays itself. Good news, bad news. Good news is 24 pips. The bad news is they're not the ones you wanted. 6-3 also kind of plays itself.
4-2 is just stupid.
Yeah, 4-2.
Yeah.
Unusually awkward. Probably.
You can't avoid playing 6-2 really, because you play 18 to 4. Well, I guess.
I think you might do 18-14 just to get that guy
But
off
then-
the point. Then like 3-1 with the deuce or something.
Gotta go on the bar here, and then
'Cause you're gonna have the problem next time too. What is this?
5-1. So he's
5-1?
going to hit and go to the 15. Yeah, I found a way to hit the Lions clubs.
You did.
Yes, I did.
A Lions Club. That'd be
1-5.
Another tasty number.
I've been doing yoga.
At some point, you gotta get that guy off of that anchor. So
I mean, yes, he's got the better board blots. You can leave some thoughts for modest positional gains like freeing a checker.
6-5 is in. Could
Yeah.
it
8-2, 6-1.
could be, or you could link up and go 6-1.
Ooh.
I know it's 2 blots in there, but there's 2 blots.
It's
other
not like the other
places.
plays are beautiful.
And I mean,
I kind of like it.
sometimes you get away with it.
Yeah, almost half the time, in
Yeah.
fact.
And
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. I mean, I would have rather rolled a 6-4, but
right,
you know,
I roll better is what we're saying to you. Like, you don't want to have to look for
backgammon
clever
lessons
plays.
from the greats.
I mean, come on.
You don't have to know how to make clever plays if the dice are simple.
Much better when the dice ask you questions like, exactly how many checkers would you like to hit?
KG finds it. I like it.
All right.
Three, 5.
And missed. All you can do is, well, is he gonna play games with that? No.
Why?
There's,
What do you
there's,
gain from
there's no other good 5.
Right.
So
another fun one.
All sorts of fun being had. You just come off the.
Oh yeah, 15-5.
Yeah,
You can
15-5.
play. Just to leave 8s and 12s. Some 8s and some 12s.
Name of this game is "Don't Get Hit" right now. I mean.
And that's how you play against a holding game, right? You just leave. Don't leave shots. Don't leave shots. Don't leave shots. You have to leave a shot. Don't leave too many.
Gosh, right now I'd love to keep that guy back there, but I do have to put 2 blots in my board and build it.
That's okay. Those are future homeboard points.
And 4 to 1, we just play 4-1,
6-2, but then we have to consider where do we want that plot, right? So 6-1 is blocked, so but then that brings 11s into play.
Interesting.
I would have had to count shots
to
decide.
You do.
Also, I'd also count to see how many jokers there are that like double 4s that hit and cover one. Here, whereas on the other one there aren't any hitting covers.
That discount on 6-1 and the lack of hit and covers is.
Plus, you're closer to bringing it home. It's much easier to bring it home when that's landing spot on the 8. So I think he should have played 15 to 14.
Oh, and he rolled a hitting number, and he's gonna do it because
there are some scores where you might double this. This is not one of them.
Oh gosh, no!
flip the scores, flip the scoreboard around, and just maybe.
Oh, absolutely. But yeah, like how'd you like to cue that fan and then immediately face a 4 cube?
Exactly.
Like, just not.
As I said, this is not one of those scores.
He's thinking about it though.
He can use all 4.
He could use all, but he can only use 5 out of the 6.
How quickly would Dimitri snap this up if he was?
He'd wait 11 seconds to make it look like this. He's not horrified at the decision.
So
KG's not going to do this. He's just trying to. But there is some psychological trick here, right? You get your opponent so excited that just maybe he'll double this.
I mean, to make matters
I know
worse,
I'm very sad when my opponent considers doubling and then doesn't.
Your hitting and covering numbers are duplicated. This is just not.
No, there's too much blood here. 4-1 is a good shake, though.
That is.
And now you just play for gammon.
Why didn't he double this?
Well, you only get 1 extra. Well, no, you get 2 extra.
I think we're too good here.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that count? Ooh, cover isn't hit. So yeah, I didn't see that it could hit.
Yeah, officially, is that a bad roll? No, there might not be any bad rolls in this position. So. Let's see if Dimitri can find a double 4.
Dimitri could easily get 6-man close out here.
This is
ooh,
rather ugly. For one of them.
He does think about hitting everything and depriving the anchor, but this is.
It might be right.
I'm not sure.
I
you win enough gammons. You're not going to get you're not going to fail to win the gammon offense. So this is probably right.
But do we want backgammon?
Of course you want backgammons. And
how badly do you want them? You don't sound like a man that wants them very much.
Yeah, I would have had to think about those double aces. I might I don't know. So you're hitting with the 5 for sure.
But where? No,
you're hitting on the 3 points.
Hitting inside, of course, because we're
deprived. Now, do you play 5 to 3 or 13 to 11? This duplicates the 3 and 5 hit, but that doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, that's what he was pausing for. It's like duplicating, kind of whining. Why did I have to duplicate the number?
Okay. So 4 men on the bar. What's a 3 here? 6-1. You're gonna wait because you don't win enough BGs with only 4 men close. Hit the clock, KG. 2-1. That puts the massive closeout in play.
Is he gonna pick up number 6? Wow. He is not.
What's 5 on the air? BG wise, like 40%.
I never get that many in the air.
2 off.
Yeah.
2 off.
You rip here.
Because the backgammon is close. It's a close call, so you got to do it.
Just rip. Yep. What are you afraid of?
That's where Julius goes anymore.
Those checkers on the bar can punch back. Rip toot, no. Only because
okay.
it opens up a point.
I'm a little afraid of that.
Oh, well, that should save
Well,
the BG.
mostly no BGs.
It
and
can
he's
happen.
still got a guy on the roof. That's
happen.
depressing.
Only one man off for KG there, so it's looking pretty good on the BG save for. Ooh! 7 crossovers to
Well,
6. And
this
6
got-
is on roll.
got more.
A dance or a set could make it interesting. There's no dance.
Let's see if we get 2 consecutive sets here.
Yeah, he does need 2 sets. Alright, they can set up the board again.
Willie can. He's gonna get the decision, right? He's gonna.
That's low.
Is this being submitted for BMAB? Okay, they're just
doing the right thing.
Okay.
I don't care if you're submitting it for BMAB. Don't waste everybody's time. Getting .003 on your. I mean, Dimitri plays a 0 on his non-force plays anyway, so 8-1.
8-1.
Dimitri. So KG about I think the equity tables is he's about a 60-40 favorite here. Maybe a little more.
It depends on which table you use. If you use a correct one, that's not right. But hey, we all have our different numbers.
If you want to really get XG to play crazy, you go into the match equity text file and edit it to have say being up 5-4 worse than being up 5-0 be worse than being up 3-0, and see how it handles the cube and checker plays. In those cases, it really can produce some interesting results. I tried it once. I had too much time on my hands at the time, I guess.
I'm afraid of what that will do to me. Dimitri, I think that's probably fine. But Dimitri, after making a point, can basically think about cubing immediately at the score, not be wrong by very much. He can't cube now because he got hit and stuff.
He still wouldn't be wrong by very much. But don't do it.
Double 2s.
No point in being wrong by not a lot. Dimitri, being a chess player, knows the importance of dominating the dark squares.
And okay, gets his anchor. Let's one man back
On a light pick, no less.
And KG probably with this 3-2 is gonna make the 11 and 8-5.
You think about stepping up? No.
I just can't imagine leaving the blot right
Well, I
out
mean,
there.
stepping up and lifting.
Oh. Yeah, couldn't think about it, I guess. I just like points too much. But now I would be regretting not saving up. Because
he was a little ahead in the race, so switch. He's still ready to jump.
Probably slashing away, right?
Got a hit. He's ready to run. Now it's harder to run.
Much harder.
And then Kent laughs at us with double 5s. Or just doesn't.
5-2.
I have to come in on the 5.
This is interesting because
because the 5s suck otherwise. Not the 2s.
Yeah.
Now is the cube coming here?
Oh, he's gonna think about it.
Doesn't have a lot of market losers.
There are,
but they do
10
exist.
in the zone. 10 in the zone, I start getting an itchy trigger finger.
4-2 could be the market loser.
Yeah.
Very easily.
If KG fans now, it's a pass. At this score, certainly.
There's a weak entering number instead.
And
probably the worst entering number.
And actually, the cube's got to come now.
Yeah, I mean, White's definitely improved since the point where we were thinking he might have a cube before.
And KG. Okay, well, KG. If KG's snap taking this, then yeah, maybe it was right to hold off. I don't know.
I mean, he's a little in the race.
4 is that?
But
4-1?
at 3 away, 10 away, maybe I'd be a little more hesitant to grab that.
Probably 4-1. Yep. Keep the blitz going. Especially with those 2 blocks.
He doesn't fear KG's 3-point board.
I mean,
if you have 1 blot, they say it's a 2.5
it's
point
2.5
board.
and
So 2
a
and
half.
2 halves is
2.5
3
and a half.
points.
Yeah.
I mean, math, right?
Math. That's just how you add fractions. And this is 6-4, and so I guess the thought is, when should we disengage from the back?
Maybe after you've made the 2-point, get some builders first. I think this is the right idea.
Can you halfway disengage and leave some blots since he's got blots? I don't know.
I want to make points. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
usually the
making
priority is making points in a
that makes the 2-point.
Beautiful. With
Yeah,
one,
I mean,
dead
especially with the
checker.
opponent. I mean, you have time to run later. 3s, that disengages a bit.
And
Probably at least the 18 or.
probably all the way, right?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Do you want to play 13?
Oh,
10 here.
Is he gonna? Okay, he's thinking about the last one. It's not terrible. Again,
Yeah,
blots in the
blots,
board.
yeah.
So
This is probably, you know what, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only gives you 4-3 and maybe some other set to cover. Actually, just 4-3, but you might as well get that. What's the risk? You don't mind winning a gammon here. Double 1s.
This
You
is a bit
slot?
awkward. Ooh, that's an interesting point.
I would. I guess you don't want to get hit directly. You don't want to get hit
yeah.
directly. That's really bad. Getting it on the fly is not so
6,
bad.
2 or
3.
3. Oh.
So do you cover the 2?
Wow.
You still get gammons a lot.
What? How bad is hitting?
It's 21, 25, 25 shots.
That's a lot.
But it's 22 staying back.
There just aren't good choices.
So it was 25 versus 22.
Do we?
But one of them gets more new stuff gets sent back.
Maybe we just make a 3-point board and try to fight. Have something to fight.
I
with.
think that's the least bad of the options. At least Dimitri, you know, he might hit. It's 3 fewer shots, right? And then you might get to fight back. A DMP you're hitting, but it's not DMP. 5-2 is a misser. And now actually, things aren't looking all that bad all of a sudden.
This is not what was ordered.
That's garbage. Why did Dimitri roll? A good player like Dimitri roll this?
That was. I mean, do we just make the midpoint here?
Probably. At least this way, if you're missed, you're close to home. What else? It's
Yeah.
double shots regardless. There's no easy way to duplicate 5s or anything. So, like this. 3-2. Now you're going to hit. You don't want to sit back there. It's probably even fewer shots. And then stay there to duplicate the entering 4 and bring the 2 in to be an extra builder.
Looks good to me.
And 2 pips towards saving the gammon, too. And the scenarios where that matters.
Lock in those 2 pips.
And then when Dimitri fans, you go think about the redouble and remember you're up 8-1 and
But yeah, a lot of points at stake in this game, so KG is going to take his time.
I don't really see any reason not to play 8-6 though. I guess 3-1 is 2 fewer numbers, but this has got to be the play.
Yeah. And he does it.
And there's the big fan. All of a sudden,
boy.
a huge swing.
And KG is just gonna roll because you would never, ever, ever.
Lift.
Yep.
You can win this game without leaving it there.
All right, let's see if Dimitri has a 4-6 in him.
It's a 4-2. Yeah, he just has to hope for some 3s and 5s and 1s. Oh, even numbers are good for KG. So, 11, 10, 11, 5, because you just cannot be leaving blots in this way. It is hard for Dimitri to get that backman to safety. And yes, it is. And now you can just go into
4 builders.
Attack mode.
Aimed at the 4 point. And 5-4.
Now he's got to hit it, I think. Because 6-1, 5-1, you're just losing all your attackers. And the 6 points open, you've made some progress. You're less likely to get gammon than you were before.
And you're down a bit in the race, right? So
Considerably, I would say.
Yeah, gotta go for this.
He'll be at 92 after the roll. White will be at 78. So, yeah, you gotta hit. I think. What's the other play? 6-1, 5-1. It's pretty sad looking. You're gonna wind up having to attack loose anyway, and you won't be as easily able to do it.
Certainly, the hit wins more games. So I can't imagine the gammon losses are enough to.
And the gammon value is, I don't know what it is, but it's not 1. Let's put it that way.
No, it's not that kind of score.
Long 4.
Let's see if he'll cover. He's got 4.
6 throws the dice all the way across the room. And Dimitri once again having to play fetch. He's good at it though.
Becomes more annoying as you get older, having to get out the chair. All right. Leaving nothing.
Yeah, the other numbers are just too many numbers, I think.
3,
5. And again, KG will have to try to attack here. Most of the gammon danger has passed. 5-2 is nice because he can remake the 8 point.
Yep. And
the race is still he's not ahead. He's still a little behind, I believe.
Yeah, I think he just
slash.
I mean, at this point, you kind of treat it as like bring it in against a holding game where they left the anchor, you know? Like, you pretty much evaluate your racing chances, and it's like if the race is close, you hit.
It seems clear. And this is also practically a winner when Dimitri misses, which he does, but he gets to pop out.
Yeah, and he should.
So a little more difficulty now for KG. He needs...
And that is not...
So Dimitri will need about 8% to take here, is it? Or 7%?
Oh, gosh.
Because 10-1 Crawford is 3.36%.
You know
No, it's 4.3%. Or something like that. And 4 1/4. And he's 60% if he takes and turns it around. So it's a little less than double.
Okay.
Or a little more than double. Or a little, what I'm saying.
Basically, we're not there yet.
It's like 7% or so. Obviously, we're not there. But
I'm not sure I like this.
why not? This is a race. I wouldn't be wasting pips like that.
That's
it's almost certainly going to be a race.
Like you can clear the 8 point and still have almost as much.
And the 8 point
contact.
clearing the 8 is actually better than clearing the 10 in terms of race structure.
Right.
And you got double 1s, 2 1s, and double 3. as repeaters.
Now, I guess the concern would be staying put, but Dimitri's not going to do
Yeah,
that.
that's not most. The concern is six. That's
And
probably right.
KG makes
Concern
the
is you
best
don't-
of a bad roll.
5-1 maybe, 6-1.
It looks like 5-1, and
I mean, it's just sort of saw the moment where it was out of the glare.
he's deciding whether to scooch it or
I like
to
this.
play 6 to 5.
You don't want to play
which
4 to
is
3.
Sometimes done.
2 to the 4. So, 62 red, 59, 58. Right. 6-3. So a close race in Dimitri's favor.
Yep.
Getting.
That was not a good.
This is
shake
why we
for
got Gary
Dimitri.
Tansey's expertise to tell us that you don't want to roll 2-1 in a
You
race.
definitely don't. I don't recommend that. Yeah, basically, you want lots of pips on those
Like 6-5,
dice.
that's above average.
That's a good one. That's a good one. You prefer it
Double
if they-
fives is an even better one.
Yeah, like that. You want to match them. Match the big numbers.
5-3. Yeah, don't be afraid to be a copycat.
It's important.
5-2, 4-8 checkers, both sides of 8. Ooh, I thought that was double fours, which was pretty
And
incredible.
Again, KG's never redoubling if there's kind of a plausible path for Dimitri to win. 'Cause it just,
He's definitely within that
Yeah.
7 or 8%.
oh, and that's a
Ooh.
bad shake. Found a way
That was
to
the
miss.
worst number. Oh, he takes off the middle one.
Takes the middle one off. Clever.
5-1. KG could just choose to take one off there. All right.
All right.
Definitely don't
6 numbers. All right.
What would be your last roll redoubling point there? Well, we're not going to do that math.
Yeah, I can't do math on the commentary, and I can't do it off the commentary. So
8-3. 8-3. Red guys. Jack Edelson and Jerry Tansey here, bringing you this great match from St. Louis with Dmitry Obaka trying to pull off the big comeback.
Dimitri's stirring things up with the 2-1 slot. And let's see if he can actually make this. Alright, 5-1.
Both of these obvious players obviously subscribe to the make the 5-point early school, and a hitter for Dimitri has got to be better than making the bar. It
Absolutely.
gets a man off the back, it hits, it does so many wonderful things. Marvelous, truly amazing. So I can never resist the triple split.
Yeah, I think we got to do that. Now, at what point does Dimitri, he's pausing and he's going now?
Easy take, I think, for KG. Even
Certainly,
score.
but that's how little Dimitri needs.
Yeah, we wondered if he waited a bit long last game, but KG took him, was almost rewarded for it.
Right.
So 11-5 here.
He's thinking about slashing 2, but I think that is a little. Oh wait.
It'd be his last 3-2.
3-2. Okay.
It'd be his last spare on the 6.
Yeah,
He'd have nothing
it's
there.
not,
He's outboarded. Ooh, a nice shake for KG. The 18 point seems to be called for here, but he could hit.
He's thinking about hitting. Gosh, I really.
It's hard not to hit, but it's hard not to make the 18.
I really like having the 18. I mean, it seems like a bit of a weak, but like.
If you play 24-18, 13-8, that sort of gives you great chances to make it. I like that better.
That's pretty good. 'Cause
Not this. I don't like this. I like connecting while he's on the bar. I would rather make the 18 than do this. I don't like having those 2 men back.
Oh, 6-2 from the bar. Where's Ray? Where's Ray Fogerland?
And a fan. That's a bad sequence.
This is why you take the 18th point.
I don't know. I liked hitting, but the other way would have worked just as badly. Almost. It's a 5-2. I think you gotta hit on the 9 rather than making the 3-point. I mean,
agree.
the 3-point doesn't really.
He just
he needs a second.
He just hates all his 5s. After
Yeah,
that,
whatever. You hit a third man. You go to the 6.
But I do believe I agree.
I mean, it's just you hit the 9, and then even if you just play 11-6, you've got plenty of builders to make a third point. He's got 2 in the air. He can't do anything. The 3-point, he enters, and it doesn't. You haven't really gained that much. This is me. This is
He
me.
finds that fly. Kent desperately needs an anchor. He gets the 2-point anchor.
That was the best of the ones that were easy to get.
Right. Now Dimitri will make the 3. Got builders trained at the 4. And another fan for Kent. Not advised in this position.
5-4 is a pair of great options. I'd
Wow.
make the ace.
That's interesting.
Maybe.
It's certainly you should. I think you should look at both plays. And
I don't know.
I'm still not. I'm still not sure.
If you weren't so close, if you hadn't done so much escape work, then the 4 would be clear. But if you can just run home and gammon him.
Now, hopefully he rolled something that slashes.
Aces.
No, he rolled aces, so that's why he's not slashing on the ace point right now.
You consider playing 8-7 with one of them though?
Oh, that might be a bit rich, but
Why?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be so afraid.
Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am afraid of getting
The
this.
6 to be played here. 23-17 or 13-7 or this is nice. Because
Yeah,
this
it's
way,
pretty
if things go wrong, at least you have the beautiful points, right? You've already got a lot of attacking material, so just have a failsafe. If he rolls an ace and you fan and he gets in and does some shit, you know. I probably shouldn't be swearing on the stream, but I did, so.
Yeah, people just have to deal with that. Maintains structure. All right, looking for a 5, 7, or 8 to cover, and he does get one.
See, Dimitri's rolled some bad numbers, but unfortunately his position is so good that, you know, he can deal with it, you
He
know.
can afford it.
How about 9-5 here?
Yeah, you can just bring it in.
What's the magic number? 6-3? Oh, no. That's a
Oh,
pretty
that's
magical
pretty good.
number.
Six, 2 from the bar. Just pop them out. Let's see what Kent comes up with. 6-3.
Oof.
Probably
Run.
just gotta run.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to extricate some of those back men. He doesn't need all those back men.
That's too many back men. You can just make the weird. Is that 5-1? You can just make a weird 17 point.
What else? 13-8 and some random ace? No, this seems better.
Yeah. I mean, you do have to pause to express horror that you didn't hit the blot, but then you do make the 17.
And, oh, this does hit.
It does hit. And comes out.
Ooh.
You
You
extricating
just
back
gotta
checkers.
hope for a little help because there could be some 2-6 from the bar. That's
It
doesn't
plays
hit, but it
itself.
plays. So KG has a game. It's not a great game, but he has a game.
It's better than it
3-4. Is that the one you want to make?
He
And
can
the
do
4
bases.
Stinks. I don't want the extra block.
That's
It's by
true.
my board. in the room. Like that side.
Yeah, he would probably love to link up with the 3, but then the 4 is awful. So this is.
I mean, you got 6-2 or something, but here you could at least play 18-14 and not mess up your home situations.
And Dimitri, I mean, if Dimitri doesn't hit, a lot of his numbers aren't great. He goes for the aces.
I don't know about that second lot, but maybe it's, I guess it's fewer numbers. 3-2 is a poor shake.
That is not so good.
Dimitri's pretty fearless, but you can step in front of those strip points like that.
The trouble with the strip points is if they hit, they become blots.
Right. And this is where there's a nice rule in backgammon. When you roll doubles, you get to play 4 of them. Well, there's a case in point for you, isn't it?
Wow.
You could leave one, actually, but 13 to 11 to 5, at least at 1s and 4s, all of which are duplicated. It is a ton of blots. And he has
like,
no stomach for that.
I'll hit you later.
Then that's reasonable. There are going to be probably more opportunities.
I'll hit you later.
Clearly, you just leave the fly, I think, rather than leaving it double direct.
I mean, he's certainly considering. That's what he's stopping to consider, but I don't think he's seriously considering breaking off the 17.
These good players think about all sorts of things that I wouldn't think about. They're all wrong, and they don't do them, but at least they stop and think about them, because once in a while they're less wrong, and then they make the play, and they make a small mistake that we mortals wouldn't have considered.
Yeah. Pause and consider all the implausible plays. Double fours. I usually cringe when you see double 4s in a position kind of like that.
It's all right. 16 pips.
It'll play.
Saves the gammon. It'll be fine.
That's pretty good. Clearing everybody. Leaving just some fly shots.
There's one of them.
There's one of them.
He
going right
now
after.
cannot wait. There won't be. It's not like before where there would probably be more shots later. Now you got to try it. And there's the slashes in the worst possible way, but it's still pretty good.
It still comes in and hits, and that's all Dimitri really wanted.
Double 1s.
Oh,
wow.
Oh my word! Look at.
Is that
slow down?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Holy.
That's fairly devastating.
There's a ways to go. You got to get a 5 soon.
Still got to get out.
Although Dimitri could enter and crash. Ooh, the bar point is very nice.
Wow.
Nice shake.
This is getting.
You're not going to roll
bleaker.
a 5. That's what you want.
Dimitri's entering numbers are not necessarily great. Oh boy. One 6 just hops out. And
Clearly no double for KG. Dimitri only needs a bit over 6% to take.
oh boy.
But this is not good.
Wow. What a swing.
Get off for the 5-3.
Yeah, at this point when there's nothing else to worry about, you worry about,
You worry about the things that they always
17
tell you not to worry about. 1s, 3s, and 6s. There's the 3. It's gonna hit some gammon chances for sure that would end it, but I'm sure KG's just happy that he's probably gonna win. Anything more is icing on the cake.
Yep.
What's KG's favorite kind of cake?
I don't know the man that well.
Neither do I. 1-6 or 1-7 would have hit. Oh, and Dimitri is.
Dimitri shows, and then
This is right. Just keep them nicely spread out there. 6-3.
Well, at least he
Gets
only
to
has
kill
to play
fives.
3 and keeps
Looking on the
some
bright side.
structure.
Clears the bar. No, this is better. No need
Yeah,
to leave the top.
it's still worthwhile to have him not
Yeah.
come out with the 6.
Like that.
6-3.
Safe.
Just gonna play
Let Dimitri move some more stuff. 3-2. Well, at least it isn't double threes.
cracks one more point.
That's a shot.
Alright, let's see if he can get a 6.
Double fours. Those are sometimes good, but not here. 2-1. So 7-5, right? 7-6, 2 off.
Thinking about ripping, but
This seems
I
like
think
mine.
I think I like this.
You're not
Keep that
getting that greedy
wave structure.
given the score. This is pretty. And there's a shot again.
Alright.
And there's a hit.
Dimitri gets it.
And now KG.
Now,
So
4
big
point
favorite
boards
double
are better
sixes
than-
goes to the 7.
Wow.
And gets stuck right there.
Let's see if we can hit him again. We
Double
cannot.
2s. Very nice.
You can still see this. Whatever
And
this
now
is.
5-2.
Just thinking about whether to stay or go. It's always one of those annoying decisions when you're just getting crushed at the end.
Gammons are alive. They adjust the checker. That's helps ensure that Dimitri will get to fight another game. Probably.
Usually saves the gammon.
Double ones doesn't help that endeavor.
Gotta get the flip side of the set for KG could make it interesting.
Yeah.
Still well behind in the race to gammon him. 6-5 rips 2.
Gets the 2 crossovers. This is
saved.
Saved.
By
And
several.
KG gives the meaningless redouble back, and we're at Crawford 8 away.
Dimitri goes for a little walk.
And the players take a break.
10-3. Crawford.
I'm gonna grab my water. I'll be right back.
What's happening? They're gonna play?
Yeah. Players on break.
Oh.
KG's up 10-3 Crawford.
Yeah. Well, you're playing Dimitri. Sometimes you make a good move, sometimes you don't. And what would be the question? Oh.
On the other arm.
So we're here with a round 2 match in this incredibly strong Masters field, where people would be near the top of most Masters fields or just another player. We've got about a ton of players who are just shoe-ins for anybody's top 32 list. And
why did I enter this? I don't know.
I mean, I changed my mind. I got out. I see Dimitri in the hall, probably going to be playing very soon. We've got Gary Tansey and Kit Woolsey, and Marty Storer and Carl Sellers and Dimitri and KG and Chris Trencher and
Sienkiewicz,
Mike Sienkiewicz and
John O'Hagan.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss some names.
It's a pretty ridiculous field.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. If these guys didn't run such a great tournament, I'd be just scared out of my mind. But fortunately, the tournament in St. Louis is just fantastic. If you guys haven't been, or if you have been, definitely make a point of marking on your calendar next year. This is just one of my very absolute favorite events. Everything is at least 90% return in terms of just giving back to the players, and side pools are 100% return. They have lots of different events. They're following Madison's lead and having a canceled Gammon tournament, which I'm glad to finally get to play in, since I don't get to play in it in Wisconsin since I'm running that. And it's just, they bring in meals for the players. Every day there's at least one meal, so not many tournaments probably the only one in the U.S. where you see that these days, now that that's not the arrangement in Chicago anymore. I mean, it's really just a top-notch event and run by top-notch people. So definitely come to St. Louis. And if you can't make it to St. Louis, look on the United States Backgammon.
KG, are y'all just on break?
On break. I would rather we were done.
Yeah, not the good choice. All right, so John, start
Oh, son of a bitch.
All right. Welcome then.
Keystone at the top of it to finish it off. I mean, it's a crazy picture. I can't imagine being one of the workers building that thing.
Well, they get like one of those A ladders and
Yeah, just a ladder. Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, not
cranes.
Probably not how they do it.
All right.
They're about to get settled in. Dimitri's putting on his gammon shoes.
Gammons do count for Dimitri.
Yep. It'd be lovely to get one. He's got some clawing back, but it can happen.
A bit over 6%.
It wasn't me. I didn't break his arm, I swear.
So there were a lot of accusations flying around, Sink, but I've been batting them away with my good arm. So double four is a good start for KG. Everything's been going his way so far. Feels like it's over.
It's almost over.
5-2. KG getting lots of good assets. Dimitri having to content himself with a 10-point. And and probably another Tecker go in there.
Yeah.
Take whatever assets you can get, I guess. Because KG makes all the pretty
KG
ones.
Just making anchors, building points. That's how they draw it up in those textbooks.
You open McGrill to the chapter on priming games, and that's what he's rolling so far.
Where I had overwhelming position in every game and lost all.
Yeah. So KG's getting those overwhelming positions and winning them.
Not have a problem every roll.
Oh yeah. 5-1. Now he's got to probably slot the 5.
I know how you play. I'm aware.
8, 9, 4, 6, 5.
1, 2,
Just
3.
gonna try builders the old-fashioned way.
Not either way. Make a run for it. 6-3. I mean,
Yeah.
regardless of the race, you want to get that out of there.
The walls are closing
You can,
in.
if he misses, you're always happy when the other guy's playing the holding game. And he did miss. What's the race? Do you think him a 20 to 13 there? Do you count it?
I still would
He
imagine.
thought he was close, so
Yeah.
he didn't want to give him anything.
4-2 makes the points. Slots the next one. So Dimitri happy to have survived the beginning portion of this game. Let's see, 40, 70, 79, 109, 118 red,
That'd be a hit.
122 white.
Very close.
So he's up 10, down 1. Dimitri's up 1.
KG looking for those eventual doubles that Kit Woolsey's talking about so much.
Heat.
Just sit on the anchor.
1.
6-1. Something's got to give. Or
6-1. So there goes the 8-point probably. You can't be leaving him the shots that ended.
He's going to consider it because he wants to keep the structure. At least that's the first play he's setting up. So yeah.
I don't know.
He gets a discount. 5-3 doesn't hit.
Double 2s doesn't hit either.
Doesn't. So it's only
3 numbers.
Only 3.
Well, it's like 9%. You know, 8% of winning.
This is Crawford.
I don't know that he wasn't supposed to run with that 6-4 actually.
Yeah, 6-4 was interesting with the 6-4.
I would. I mean, you're
But
ahead
think-
now. I
think
would have
the
run.
race was too close to me.
No, he's ahead.
But still close, right?
I don't know. I would have run, but
So what
I don't
is it
remember the
now?
count.
Uh,
76, 84, 85 now red.
77, 80,
44,
well,
64, 84, 90, 90, 96 white. I would have run with that 6-4. 6-1, I assume.
Contact
Yeah,
favors red, so maybe it's right to stay.
I don't know. 6-2. What do we have here? A 5-1. Red remains stuck. So you bring the man in.
Yeah, this time he can win.
No need to save a 6. You're going to roll it. Want to run with it eventually. You can't keep burning.
It's a reasonable one.
I like 6 to 5, but whatever.
6 to 5 is also decent. No, that's forced.
Now here's a 5-3.
Has to break down.
Yeah, so this is the problem with leaving it on the 6-1. You have more cracking 5s. If you have more, more racing.
So KG's got a.
4-point board isn't so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Roll some evens, and there's some
Better,
odds.
so that's a break even probably on
3-3 clears.
Is there a good 3?
Well, you just gotta play 10 to 4.
Now you just gotta bring it.
I mean, you're fine in the race now.
Oh God, why am I falling for this?
5-4 around to the 11.
Yeah, gonna stay
Yeah, I mean, you
keep
might
the
want,
contact.
might as well keep the contact. It's not like you're likely to get hurt by that.
No question.
So this is clear. You're gonna stay on the 20. Give him the 6-1, 6-3, various other awkward threes like 3-2.
Is that a one?
Now he's 3-2.
Two, 3-2, I think.
So it hits and covers if he wants it, and I think he
I think
wants
you do
it.
want it.
I don't want to sit back and play 4-3, 4-2, 4-1.
Just thinking about it.
He's gonna think about it. Could be the last decision of the match, so might as well take your time.
28 plus 16 is 44.
Yeah, the raw pip count.
57
is close.
white.
The raw pip count is close with the
33.
adjusted pip count is a little different, but
60, whatever.
this seems to be. I mean, I can't see you getting a bigger being a bigger favorite than this.
The problem is he doesn't usually get to cover it. He's gonna just
Oh, he
lift
can
it,
he
but
can lift it.
but he's gained so much in the race.
Anything at all.
He's gained so much in the race. Yeah.
Yep.
6-3, just 2 to the 2 point.
Yep.
And now you've gained, even though you didn't cover it, you gained so much in the race. One more bit of shot equity for Kent. The ace came out first.
Double tiger, well, single tiger with no quad. No, just kidding.
And can KG wait another turn? He can, and he chooses not to because he has better chances if he doesn't mess up his board and just plays the race. 6-2. That's 4 men off for Dimitri.
What is it?
And he'll play the ace inside to close the gap.
Yeah, get double fives to get 3 off.
Double 4s, and that means that it's pretty much one more game. Ooh, double 6s.
Box cards.
Adds a little bit of drama, but not very much.
Well, just you wait.
6-3.
Kibitzer's howl.
He needed at least one off there, and he did manage to get that
Got
somehow.
10 checkers left. And that is.
And that's it.
Okay.
10-4 post Crawford. Dimitri survives.
How are they playing?
Okay, I think so.
Probably
I've
well.
only
They're
seen the
good
game.
players.
Yeah, they
But it's not. We're not transcribing.
it seemed good.
I haven't seen Dimitri play, so.
Dimitri's good.
Yeah,
Dimitri's
he's good.
fabulous.
He's very good.
I mean, Dimitri is like grandmaster. Back. And definitely in the mid to low threes.
He's good, for sure.
So 10-4. Will Dimitri wait on the cube? He decides he doesn't. It's
He's a master.
there's no objective reason not to double, but
Thousands of those.
one doesn't
I
have
know,
to
I
at
know.
the
It
even
used to
score
never-
double
never-
right
when I was
away
young, you
because
used
the
to be
opponent has a
so-
mandatory take, and both of them know this, of course.
It's harder and harder.
I would just throw out the cube right away because I'm
Sorry.
don't trust myself not to forget.
Yeah, I would forget. Like,
But some people like getting the extra XG decisions. But
every once in a while, a player will
What if you
fall for the
forget?
trick, but yeah.
I mean, it's not like he's playing a novice here.
No.
Kent Goulding's been a good player for at least 3 or 4 years, so.
At the very least, yeah.
I've gotten some people with like mega whoppers who are good
Does he
players
only have a minute and a half left?
by waiting. Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
that
KG's
looks
used
like
a lot of
7
time.
minutes, 7 minutes for white and.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I meant to
minute-
remark on
minute
KG's
39.
mild time trouble earlier,
That's
but
the slowest I've ever seen him play.
All right, there
and the
goes
easy
the
take.
cube.
Says I do not want to lose on market here. I still.
1s, 4s, and 6s.
I don't know. He could have, I guess, he was marked with double 4s.
3,
fan or
6
something, I don't
hits.
even know, but-
I mean, you just make darn sure you don't lose your market,
Well, yeah, but you know, it's like. I mean, against Dimitri, right? Where it's not going to be a wrap to it. I don't think I've got as good a player as Dimitri to.
Well, it would be KG here.
To fish tape.
It would be
or
KG.
yeah.
So we're joined. Marty Storer, Mike Sienkiewicz have walked into the room, and somehow this fish is still on the mic. But 5-4. That's
5. Is Is that what it is?
Yeah, I would.
5-5.
Oh, 5-4. I'd make the
5
20 point.
Oh, it is a 5. Okay.
Yeah, gets the anchor.
I don't see a good reason not to. So
Four.
3-1 cleans up
Everyone always-
everything but the
everyone always
midpoint.
complains that, you know, people are
Really?
playing quick
Why?
enough.
Why not make the 10 point?
Yeah.
I would make the 10.
Part of the prime. Doesn't get hit on. Actually, does get hit on 2-6, but
Yeah, the 10 point was useful.
yeah, and players can overvalue the midpoint and forget that other points are good too. Or 2 makes the 4. Or runs. Yeah, that's probably better. That's better.
I would have done this, yeah. Is that a 4-3?
4-3, it's a hitter. And now 9-6-8-5 or back. Instinctively, I like that, but I couldn't articulate it. No more blots. Let's pop out the last guy there. And
Missed, right?
yep, 5-4.
Yeah, I just
5-4 not only misses,
switched
it
to the
just
nine.
doesn't do anything other than
Yeah,
two down.
Just kind of plays itself.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, not a good shake for
off the midpoint,
Dimitri.
but otherwise you gotta bury one.
4-2.
Oh,
2-1's gonna hit
Nice one.
off this heavy stack. Very
one.
nice
Gamma
for
going.
him. 2-6
Oh,
and hits again, and this
Wow.
could get interesting. Dimitri fans, and that's a big fan.
Big fan.
He's still in the game. Ooh, double sixes makes the ace or
This is-
out,
no, yeah, I
out,
think
out,
You gotta
out,
get
out,
One
out,
of
out.
these
Yeah,
years You gotta get out.
yeah. That's clearly better. Yes, clearly better. 54 seems to be Dimitri's number these days. He's gonna hit.
He could, what is it, a?
4.
Okay.
You want to hit?
I want to hit.
Okay.
I mean, it's just want to attack the single checker there. I don't want to prime it.
He's
I want to
thinking-
attack it.
Oh, he says, I'm gonna
Plays pure.
I'm gonna make a prime come hell or high water, unless he rolls that.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
At least he's got a direct shot back. Oh, he found. And then he rolled double fives. Didn't cover. And then he rolled double twos.
Desperately
No.
needing a deuce.
God, you're such
Didn't
a
get it.
cheater. He's talking about me. I say proudly.
6-5 to the 4.
I just want to know how he does it, because he's cheating.
Yeah.
Magnets.
Romanian magnets. Yes, 3
Yeah,
out.
very good. Any contact you can.
Yeah, that's the right concept. If you're getting hit, well, you're losing anyway, so you might as well just
Make a play
muck
that's
things
most
up.
likely to get you gammon.
That's right. That's
A
right.
beautiful double 6.
Oh my goodness. Just 2 points left
But
to
we've
clear
seen
for KG.
Dimitri survive
Got
some
the
tough
6-2
calls
and the double
before.
4, 5, 6.
Can he do it again?
And the double
The
jump.
3 is going to get slotted, and then he's just going to find a 4. And then a nice
It's
6
a
ace.
beautiful roll.
That's
Less than 5.
Dimitri running out of
getting down there.
chances. Then he's got to win from there, win the match from there. 4-3. Just take 2 off. You got 4 on the 6 points, so 0 shots as long as you've got that. Might as well just keep it there and hope he rolls a set that ends the match. Dimitri builds up his board. 5-2 now. He's gonna take 6-4 is usually right because you wanna even if it's more shots, which it is,
Gotta face the music.
you're going to eventually strip down to 2. So this way you don't have the intermediate step where you have that 6-5 blotter,
If gammon is not an issue,
and that's it.
it's close what to do.
And that's the match.
Gammon is.
And Kent Goulding moves on to the 3rd round of this very strong Masters field. Thanks for watching. We'll be back with more soon. Thanks for joining me. Much easier than one, especially when one of them actually knows what he's talking about.
Well, the weirdest thing is if you're doing commentary.
What is interesting is do you think you can construct tables, all the match scores from 0 to 9, both whether it's a both double and redouble, and how close do you need to read some of the this position? I'll send it. Just even to see whether you get the feedback. Many of these scores. Double blockers without blocks. That's not going to change.
I'm gonna go get the food. And when I get back, I'll probably get it. I don't know if maybe with double line. There's a little bit more.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
That's how sensitive the score. And I could, and then when you start to get the lead up, it's like, oh my God. 2-0. Double take. We should not be. It goes from double pass to no double. Right, you fix that. Right. Yeah. And make it 0-1.
What could possibly?
Backgamon's a tough game, John. This one really fascinated me. I thought you should have matches it uploaded. You say Scott Who would have agreed with that? Now I understand these types of type decisions. It's very interesting. I just want to see so I can do it in the future, like you just did.
Yeah, you want to see
I know I do. I mean, right, this
So I was introduced.
I'm sorry. You're not in the redraw. You're waiting
Chris Spencer, David Stack.
I lost. And I lost. You probably did.
All right, sir. This is the registry of savings photo. I don't Okay.
Which is not, you know, my daddy. So like I don't want to push it too far. But yeah, other than just trying to track calories for food and just, I don't really know the calories. Right, yeah, no, I don't have that track. Yeah, and so that's where I was looking at. I don't know. So let's just I was thinking about getting a yeah, but the subscription, I've got plenty of subscriptions in my life. I don't know if 10 people would throw a wearable. That's right. Yeah, I can right. Yeah. No, I didn't play.
Right side of the
I know.
So it's not always a great thing. And I have my sugars on the bar and I start eating and they're like, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about it. So I just want to learn that coffee, I realize that I'm not, I have a lot.
When I played my first night, it started out it'd be fun to play live. I didn't have a club. Well, they had a club in the only did Chouettes. I don't want to really start that. So I started the very first night I made so many moves all around that I poured out and I got
So that's funny you say that. That's why I would have chosen that. Is it just in case they get mixed?
Yeah, so this would be.
But I'm open.
I don't
I didn't know how long ago that was.
Potential for play.
We're just kind of practicing the last 2 weeks, and that's another thing. I talked to you get to like press it. So they're like, well, it just depends on who you play, but they're going to tell you. Should?
Yeah. Because you're playing legal moves.
No. Maybe probably not asking about it. Anytime you're playing, that's what I thought. Maybe you realize he's not. Right, which is relevant, but it's just a general, and then you have to. Yeah, you theoretically you would say no, every time you were thinking about stepping out, other than that, I thought you absolutely should. So, like I was they just gave me 2 years ago, like, bring it home, where I just attack. You were excited about this. Yeah, no, that's official. Oh, my split. I just gave me a lot of chances to points. Oh, the one thing trying to decide one really bad play, another really bad play. So in most you have to be aggressive and not think about it too much because it's just gonna be bad. No matter what, it's going to be bad shape. So you have to get lucky at some point. And so, it doesn't matter in this case, but in this game,
That was drilled into your hands. And it's like, early also medicine.
it may never be that time. And I was going to be like 5-4, it was like, I didn't know. Yeah, whatever. But that was fun. I mean, protesting what it plays. So
everything. And then if you take a break or something in the movement,
like even though I'm running come on, like it's one of those things where when you went crazy, you're like the one thing you should have wrong, like yeah, it's wrong. Oh, well, that's why. But I don't even remember what the position exactly was. If you have a board, a full board. Yeah. Regards to I don't have any idea. But yeah. No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, he owes me money right now. I'm not going to because we have a balance. So you can have cash if you want, but I'm not. Yeah. It was. I think it was a 0-0. I think I went up 4-0. Yeah, I'm not.
Over here. Over here. Over here. I was looking for green.
It was hiding anyway.
Yeah, but that's what you players, you need to learn to visualize and make your game. This is, I mean, in some ways, but there's ideas, I mean, to see the movement, what's like this.
Unfortunately, I won it. Oh yeah. I still won. I mean, last night I did win.
I told you, I called it professional.
They're not, you know, for the side.
Well, like I said, I understand.
Yeah, but you could say.
That's like go back. Come on, that was cruel. No, that's bad.
They stole that first place.
Well, that's. I don't like it even speed that.
Yeah, I did.
That's just right there.
Yeah, that's it. So you had to reach like 2 or 3 rows. Yeah, because you're always running the chance of and you're always running the chance of like if I roll double sixes. Yeah, but if you
You're right, if I look at the position.
I would have had that drop. And there was no game. No, the rest was close enough. I don't think so. I think it was a double type.
Pretty aggressive.
It was probably pretty narrow. Not at this one. There's a button. This actually sets what I call this. It's got an ample on
Real estate.
These are what 9 points, right?
Ken Carlson? Ken Carlson?
Get ready for Denver. They have The legend get you? He did. He outraced me in the cover. He did one set of doubles, and I didn't get any doubles the entire time.
Michael, how you doing? You're round one.
I had 4 sets of jackpot. This is a little bit. These guys are these guys are still wow, yeah, there's no roll. So I've only gotten 2 chances to win. There's no position I can get for double 6 or get one off. So I was long time ago. Sir, you're fine. This is attacking. Also sure. So I would. I didn't know that. I won the intermediate. But the people who wanted to buy back. No, hey. Then you use heavies up. Yeah. You don't have to worry about it. They're in the final 3, but they get a shot. Is it a quickie though? Quickies are 10 points. Just to read. If you play this going for 1 point, no kicks, right? No cues. Okay. They can play well, just play too slow. There's a problem. So it's a play whenever you're ready.
You're already set up. I'm willing to learn. Oh, did you? So you're East you had from your time. You know where folks sitting at. Depending on how fast they drive. Yeah, just straight down.
So Bob, you had a part Where are all these guys? Instead of saying 3 hours, I was thinking that one, yeah, I was thinking it's maybe like but I can control 160. Yeah, I know. Since this wasn't turned on, it didn't turn the camera on.
I thought that was the only thing you use that was to check the percentage. I thought once you plugged into it, it just automatically.
I think something to do something.
Yeah, so, oh, that's good to know.
Get back in. Oh yeah, I got back in there too. I paid for 4 more. I'm in all day. Oh yeah, I paid for them all. I'm gonna play them all. Yeah. There's the 160. I knew I had it. Nope, 3 point. I'm the king of help me out. You don't know it. You don't make mistakes. Every once in a
Hi, Tracy.
Are you North Carolina? They have in North Carolina.
They have everybody.
Yeah. A lot of them are
That's one of my goals.
I chose Gabe at 8 because I was in my intermediate. I Gabe at 8 kids. I just tried it. I always think Right, because then you still have to battle his way back. Because I had it, so I would have been 8 and turned into 9, right? But I did it and then he rolled.
Hey, Jim. I knew you'd get a shot. That's not a question.
I'm in the Wittenberg thing. It's been a couple of years. Yeah.
Hey guys, listen up. We're about to open this buffet. There's raviolis and there's a bunch of different pizza. There's cheese and there's only one veggie pizza. If you're not a vegetarian pizza, it's at the end next to the salad. Do not take the veggie pizza if you're not a vegetarian. Enjoy. That's the difference.
There you go. Yeah, but you said thank you very much. Good play.
Right here. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
You're doing chicken or fish?
Basically, chicken, more chicken than anything, right? Chicken every day. And some fish and seafood.
So do you want training? Focusing on the problems.
Hey folks, one other thing. I'm playing backgammon in this room. Try not to make a mess of the tables. Clean up after each other. Thank you. Where's my wife here?
They're the ones who award the title master. There's 3 levels of master. Then grandmaster. There's 3 levels. This year, the way it works is basically you are over your last like you play a several like masters. This year they have accumulation. Top 8.
That phone's been flashing. Money around again.
I had to pay for that.
Yep. Get hot this year.
Did we all
Those 2 points. Main point.
That's the concept. We're building a hut. Understand this principle.
Write a book, guy.
Right now. This 2-day workshop. I did my job.
I won't be going because I'm down in next week. I feel
I couldn't do that in
How you doing? You make 1, maybe 2 a year. He's in North Carolina. They're actually at the beach. So they want to get away from so they live close to Atlanta. We might play that one. Otherwise, and my brother visited a year or 2 before, so I'll be at Charlotte with him. So if you're there, right, we'll play. Like Roman played with Jeff. Just kept getting beat up. So he's trying to get back into it. Yeah, Charlotte's going to be his next one. Might be my next one. January 23rd. I don't think you should take any of them. I remember that because my mom. Miami's in between. Boy, that sounds like a good pay, right? I can even try to wait for they need this. I can know that one. We got somebody from our group in Jamaica. Yeah, he does that too. Yeah. It's kind of how I take a weekend. There'll be a lot more next year. See how it's going. We'll play later. We'll see if my advance is ready to go. Okay.
I'm not playing that league, so enjoy. Nice visiting with you, Julius. Okay, you too.
The other place, anyway, everybody has their own
Hey folks, someone leave a smart water out front and open smart water.
Yeah, and there's one that's like 23 days ago. Brown. It's like down the other. No, that
You doing that in your time
boy. It'd be different if they did it. It'd be like a 30-day freeze.
Big down in LA. Folks think they're gonna win.
Went upstairs to get set up for my nephew's wedding.
I'm not saying we don't trust
Vegas. No, last year I didn't do it. 2 years ago I came in third. The year before that, I won 5 games. The first on Saturday, and then Sunday I lost them all. So I didn't win. I haven't won it. So that was 2 years ago. You got credit to win. I got some money, but I no, 2 years ago. Last year I was out on Saturday. No, what happens is I forget. Right, so I didn't win anything. On Sunday, I won 5 matches in a row on Saturday. Sunday, I didn't win anything. But if I'd won anything, I would have been in the money. And I hit each of the matches that I lost. I hit. So I did make some money.
We'll get ready for them.
Glad I'll be here with y'all this week.
Oh, yeah, you get 3 doubles. Right. Yeah, that's the interesting.
No,
Very good.
And then we end up at the dinner, and we're talking there. I was like, we were close, we lost the yeah, we cashed and everything to it. Yeah, I hate when that happens. No, it was around the 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, they were hedging. We were just so used to only the top 2 get paid doubles because it wasn't like 14 teams, I think, yeah, they didn't have a full 16 bracket.
The library in Missouri built gifts from people. It's Missouri, absolutely. All right, free. Every other asset has a he's got a library. He's got a library leader. Bullshit. Free. They built it for him as a gift. And Thomas Hart created this magnificent mural in his honor. Only time. Nobody else. And when they finished the library, sure there was a docent in the library who kept the prices there. You need them for food. Go to the library and get we tried to die. That's a fun thing. They buried their in the garden in the library. Everybody else is an asshole, liar, nobody's easy. He was absolutely not hang out with, go hang out with. The nicest guys, make sure that let them jump off wherever. I met him once at the hotel. I met him at the Ritz. With 4 bodyguards. 4 bodyguards used to walk to Washington. Promotional speech. Typical thing. Comes to the Ritz. 4 bodyguards. Or John Pickett, who was fun. All the love. hyenas for it. I have one. Yeah, they have a home file. No, he's a nice guy. He's the kind of guy who's
Think about candidates who get a funny question.
Wow, what do you think?
Get a very entertaining phrase. So I remember here's one. White House. Enjoyed the job as president, but I wouldn't recommend my boss. Have you ever been to Wake?
No, I
Where are the cars? Upstairs.
Yeah.
I thought I might do away with stacking the chair tonight. I'm pretty sure
Junior, not
You don't have to start with a lot of actors.
that's good. Sorry. I'm used to playing with he's gonna die. You're gonna
keep purple.
You're gonna roll on this side. I got a purple land. That's what it's called.
It's pretty good. But he did, what did this for? Saturday night about 7 o'clock, went upstairs, all around, the security stuff. Serious.
My wife was gone.
She had God, you know,
I'll tell you what, Hillary, I got out of office in Center, New York State. We lived in a biggest Tony suburb of New York called Chapel. So she's in Washington, and so they got the pizza up there. So I went down and talked to Shirley.
Really?
Bill Clinton's always found
guys all around him. Checking out. Not saying. No.
I have to finish my cookie.
I gotta play. Well, I have to play.
Robert Frost spoke. They said, "Oh, you say so." It sounds like this. It sounds like I was a kid outside Boston. They were loving Kennedy and he didn't die till 62. Robert Frost. No, that's what I Robert Frost died in 1963. Before Friday, November 22nd. Yeah, I was in second grade. Yeah, and they said
Neil, there, here, where are we? Probably here. This is the official, make sure the string's on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, KG, get DT. Get David Todd. He's over there for food. Get some good runs. I love her. This is at a, let's see, the dice almost never caught out. This kills it. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, gents. Thanks for your patience. Everybody comfy, feeling good?
What stream is this?
This is the USBGS.
Good start for Neil.
You're live.
Oh, okay.
Gets an opening 6-1 and promptly breaks the Bethel box.
Yeah.
And good response from KG, 4-2, making the 4 point. So all standard stuff. And now they're messing with the clock, getting the right time control.
Yes.
Should be 22 minutes, 2 minutes per point.
Yeah,
12 seconds
22.
away.
Yep.
Neil opts to bring 2 down.
Yeah, rather than the 3. I think that's right.
It usually is. Breaking the 8 points usually bad.
Yeah, yeah. 2 and a 1.
And interesting choice here.
Quite a bit of duplication of 4s, and the other side has all those men in the zone.
Right.
Looks reasonable. Yeah. All right, make the 5
It makes
point.
the 5 point.
Hit
Oh,
and cover.
perfect. Let's see how Neil performs.
Good enough.
Perfect.
Yes, yes.
Gets as good of anchor as he can get.
Right, right. 18 or 9? I think 18.
Yeah, I think 18. I think there's just a little bit too much wood.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, KG opts for the prime.
Of course, he does have midpoint of strip, so. But no, I agree with you. I think 18 was right.
And
Out to
this
the 18.
gotta
for
come
sure.
out now, yeah.
For sure. 2 point.
That's what you got.
I'd say no double. How about you?
I don't, not yet. Just not enough happening.
Yeah.
Moves
Let's
around.
run out.
See how Neil performs here. Double 4, pretty good.
Great shot.
Just gets right in that hole in the 18 point, so he can play legitimate holding,
Right.
game now.
Bring that one in. Okay, 6-3. Keep it going. Yep.
And
8.
5-6.
So do you hit loose or not?
I'm hidden. I got a better board.
Yeah. Well, he decided not to.
And
Yeah, would have worked. He would have danced. Oh, now he's got timing problems.
Yep.
maybe.
Out of time.
Getting off the 18 might be difficult.
And just waiting. Neil's praying for a medium-sized set.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but that's better than doing something sometimes.
Right.
3-1. Now, how cute do you want to get in terms of building your board?
That or just make the 3 point.
Who's who?
Goulding is orange, and
I thought it was orange.
and Neil is white.
And it's 4-1. Gotta figure out
4-3, and then either 6-2 or 5-1.
Yeah, I don't know that I have a preference.
Yeah, same here.
Is the number 4-1?
Yes.
I wouldn't know what to do with that. But
Yeah.
I made that play.
Yeah, right. Clears the 8 here.
Yeah, I think you don't want to compromise your board. And you don't want to leave a shot. So
Right.
this is-
Right. Ooh, double
And-
shot. 1-6, right?
That's it. And Neil is saying something about the roll.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, Kent
don't
chips.
know.
I don't know about this.
Yeah.
I think proper techniques probably hit first, then wipe out winning chances with the cube later if you survive.
Right.
So how many hits and covers does he have?
But
6-5, 6-4, 6-2. 5-2.
Neil's taking.
I was thinking of that number.
Double 3 is not bad.
Well, there's another play. I don't know if it's a good one though. Switch points and hit.
Yeah.
And 2-4, pretty good, but we got a game here, folks. Big roll here.
Is that 6-2?
Oh, it's 6-2. And Neil's gonna pause for a minute.
No redouble yet.
I can't imagine. I mean, it's just a scoop take.
Yeah.
You just got too much to do, and if you don't do any of it, you're in real trouble.
Right.
And
It's a good bad shot.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now the race to roll a 6 is on, and you better do it now.
6-1.
Yeah, right. KG. 5 and a deuce.
That's a beautiful shot.
Yeah. And should be.
Oh, and this is trouble.
It was the neighborhood.
Yeah.
can't really do much fishing now, but doesn't mean he won't try.
Right, right.
Just costs nothing to try.
Right.
Making sure boxes don't blot, fives don't play too awkwardly.
3-2. No,
I think he gets a clear. Yeah, just bring it into the 5 and take the 3 off.
Yeah.
That seems a little strange.
Yeah, it was a little too conservative.
And looking like a single game for 2 points.
Yes, yes. I'd really be surprised if his double there was correct.
Yeah, I mean,
So he had a 6 or a 2 plus double ones, 5-1, 3-3, 24 hits, and maybe half of those cover. And so,
and problems.
It looks like a no double, actually.
oh yeah.
Well, that makes it easier to take, except when you lose.
Right.
Yep. You can do. If that was wrong, it didn't matter. You got 2 points out of it.
That's right. That's right.
Well,
New game.
53.
Point maker and 6-4 in response.
2 point.
Yeah, 2 points is standard.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was back in the day.
Yeah.
But
2 points would have been the better play there. Or running all the way, probably.
yeah.
that's the latest.
Well, in response to 5-3, and you roll 6-4, you make your 2 point. I forget. It's pretty close though.
But I always leave it there with the stripped 8 point. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Well, it does in a lot of positions. But there, I guess the idea is, he's got his 3, you have your 2, so he's a little better quality-wise. But both have a 2 point board.
Kent finds the outside hit and bad sick boxes from the roof. Not a good time for that.
It's better than the barrel up in the open.
Neil's got to do something now.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh.
What about now?
What about now?
If Neil doesn't, or Kent doesn't stop to ponder the question, he's like, yeah, what about now?
I think he made up his mind before you rolled.
Yeah. We get the 5 point out of the deal.
That would hit, yeah.
Yeah. Anchor prevention,
All
2 on the
those
roof.
little boxies.
Look at all these blots we can pick up.
Yum, yum.
Wow.
What is that?
Is that
4-4, I
double
believe.
4? I'm wondering.
Yeah, he can hit and cover the ace.
Yeah, I was wondering about that
That's the
play.
right play.
Yeah. Well, this is reasonable
I don't
too.
think he has a bad position after this play.
This is,
No.
I mean, yeah. Oh,
I'll make
it's
the
good.
ace point for God's sake. Absolutely.
No. So that's the 6th checker back. Oh, that's pretty good. If Neil can get that 3 point, he's kind of in business.
Yeah.
But Kent is absolutely going to fight to prevent that.
Oh,
wow.
Sometimes you get hit back. Twice.
I think Kent is playing too slow.
Oh, wow.
This is, I used to say this is like turning the sock inside out.
It's a good line.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is going to be a fun one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, wow. It makes the 5-point.
Bad things are happening.
Oh, wow. And Neil's pausing.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Still has a lot of work to do, but still.
But like you see
really tempted to double.
3 on the ace point and another 2 on the roof, and now 3 on the roof. Oh wow!
Too late.
This is wild.
What if their back men touch each other?
3, 4. It looks like. So
18?
18 looks right to me, rather than the 14.
I think he's thinking of meeting up on
connecting
the
up on the 14.
Yeah, either one or the other, obviously.
But gosh, I don't want my opponent to. I like having the bar blade, so my opponent does it.
Yeah, right.
But I've never seen this position before.
All right.
You're not the only one.
This is a good one. Yeah, I do like the 18 though.
Neil doesn't like to leave shots.
Yeah.
But he sort of thinks he knows that's right.
But yeah, this is. And Ken kind of has his arm moving towards that big stack even before the dice land.
Right, right.
Is there another 2 that we could look at?
Gosh, I guess he just
you
doesn't
can look
want to.
at 12 to 10. Or,
He didn't
or
want to
hit.
explode the midpoint, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know if I'd have done that. Got 9 stay outs and probably more than that misses.
And
13, 14 misses.
And Neil's looking at this. Especially, that 2-0 deficit doesn't sound like much, but it starts to matter right away.
Yeah, when the cube's on 4, it definitely matters.
Yeah, that's gonna be the war. Is that 4-point?
Yep.
And it's got to be performing now, and we does. That was huge. Wow. Okay, we've got dueling back games going here.
Yeah.
Don't they know they both can't be playing back?
Wow.
So 6 out is
I don't
clear.
think they can have enough checkers to make any more points.
The thing is, you don't want to kill any checkers in this position. You can't.
Yeah, just go to the mid.
You just go to the mid.
Only one checker with a 3 or one tip with a 3 on it.
What is it? 6 what?
5.
6 5. So you make the 8 point.
See,
Oh no.
I don't like
you
killing
just
that.
Go to the mid, I thought.
You're missing your phone. It's my phone.
It's hard to see the dice.
I know.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, he's almost shoveled off all the checkers that were on his ace point. So.
Yeah.
Just keep it going.
Yeah, I agree.
That's all you got.
I agree. Keep it going.
Like, it's literally the only priority in the position is to get checkers off of it.
Honestly, what else can he do?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
They've had, yeah, this. This crazy.
3, and then covers the.
We're about to see clashing crimes.
This game has everything.
Yeah.
He's just gonna shovel
Up to there,
it out.
Wait, anybody got a pip cap?
Where's Jack Hussein?
Where's Jack? Jack is super fast pit guns.
I think they counted him out.
173 for bronze.
All right, we've transformed into some sort of holding game.
Look at that.
And double
Two, or is it 2-1?
It looks like 2-2.
2-2.
Okay.
You could play. 2-1 is the
Yeah.
stickler.
So, do you
How much contact do you want?
do you clear the mid or do you clear the 14?
I
I
kind
Or
of feel.
both.
Just go to 2 point.
Really?
I don't think it's the time to leave blots for tempo.
Well, no, I'm not saying leave blots, but
Maybe
you've rolled 2-2.
2-2.
Oh, it's 2-2.
If it's 2-2.
So 13 to 9 twice, or
I'm
both
thinking
down,
13
I
and
think.
13
Or
and
both?
13 and 9, because that way you. I don't know.
Down to the 9?
yeah, that's sort of what
Yeah.
looks reasonable to me.
I mean,
Well, that way you have
seems like it's
potential spares.
easier to
Yeah.
Don't necessarily have to
play past if
Yeah.
you need to.
Till
6 away from
I was all rested here.
And he's just moving both of them.
I think he did that just because it looked cool.
Oh, that's why.
And
It's not a
5-4.
good shot.
Man,
Block
that's
5-4, that's
block.
why he did it.
Block. Man, the one point that he would love to move a checker off of, he can't.
He's out.
Oh, wow.
Well, it plays this time.
Yeah.
Don't do it again.
This would be a great game to annotate. Neil's counting down.
And gosh, Neil so much wants to do something about that stack.
Yeah.
He,
Is it worth it to leave a double shot? I don't know.
He might need to.
Quadruple shot.
Maybe with the 2 and the 3 behind with an anchor. I'm
You
not
have
sure.
to have faith in coming back in.
Yes. It may be 18, 16, 5 to 2. I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Actually, my instincts tell me just move those 2 men off that point.
That's the play I would love to make. But
2-3? 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah.
3-1.
Not a good shot.
Well, that would have been hit.
Well, if you hit with the ace, you got all those blots.
Kind of have to go to the 8 point with the 3 then.
Yeah.
1s and 3s are duped as entering numbers, so might be right.
I think you.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I just hate putting a checker in the deuce point there.
Yeah, I think right or wrong, I think I'd hit, but I'm not really too sure about it. He hits. I was thinking about it.
It's the first, well, it's the second play he's set up, but he's thinking long and hard about it.
Could
And he
work.
does it.
Could boomerang, so who knows?
I think it was okay.
Yeah.
He can either.
He can come in high and hit with the ace, or come in deep and hit with the 3.
Yeah, I think you should do it this way.
Yeah.
Dance. Well,
And now Neil's thinking again.
Yeah.
Not gonna.
I don't think so. But
So, how to hit?
we can. And AK makes the point. Rolling on. So he's got a choice. He can hit outside. With
He
the
can make
7,
the
or he
ace.
can make. I think that's got to be right.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, now.
And this seems not takeable to me.
I agree.
That was a heck of a sequence.
Yeah.
To point on him and get a fan. It just blew it away.
Does any takers here?
Yeah, I'd probably take that actually.
Would you? Okay.
I mean, I tend to drop these types of cubes more than I should, because, you know, having the anchor gets
Yeah.
you more than you think.
That's true. It does.
But
yeah.
I feel like he's too far advanced and there's nothing.
There's only one more blot at the moment.
True.
And there's a 2-0 deficit. That's the other thing.
Yeah, everything else being equal, yeah, that's an argument to pen.
And
he does
Kent
pass.
does pass even Steven 2-all.
The fans wanted more action.
That was a great game.
Problem with blocks in those positions. So sensitive to bad sequence.
Yeah. Good start to this game for Neil.
This is.
So, do you need to hit?
I'm not sure I would.
No.
I like unstacking
Make the,
his
yeah, make the 4 and then split the 22.
Yeah.
I kind of like this too.
Okay. Yeah, 13-11 looks right. 5-3.
You can hit 2.
Double hit or make the 3.
Okay, 2.
I think I'm a double hitter.
Yeah. She could play 24-21. That's a little
Guess that's a
interesting.
play.
Yeah.
Brave play.
It's gonna get.
He needs to come in.
Yeah, big roll here.
He
And
gets it.
does it. And
How does he play it though?
double tiger? Or does he
Come in and cover the 4, or do you make the anchor and do something with the 1? Or do you hit out on the 17? Wow.
I think I want that anchor.
Just go
And then,
to the 3.
you could just play the
No, don't do that.
Probably too big.
is this a cube?
I think he hasn't taken it.
Yeah, it's definitely a take.
Take it before he made that move.
Take, yeah. Well, he's thinking about it.
The 3 would be
I mean,
Yeah, I think you're right. We could have another long game.
Yeah. It's feeling like that. Gotta perform here too, and gets the second anchor, and now he'll gladly hit on the flat 5
For
point
sure.
now.
Ooh, doesn't get hit back.
2-1.
Yeah.
2-1.
That's a bad idea.
Sure is. Well, does he leave the blot on the 8 and just play bar 22, or? I sort of think he does.
You know, I think you can't play.
4 or 5, yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, see, I don't like being on the ace point when those points are about to get made in that board.
Hit and cover the 5.
Yeah, it's not where I wanted to be back there.
They can hit back on the 8.
All of a sudden, a little scary. Is he gonna hit it again?
I think he
With
will.
the 3?
I think that's right. Yeah.
Can't find a better one. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
Good shot. Makes the 8.
Oh man, this could be ugly. And it's gonna hit there and split the back checkers. Kid's gotta perform.
He must know the position. Not taking any time on doubling. Tells me he thinks he knows the position.
6.
Well, maybe he thinks it's too good.
Oh,
Well, no.
Cube's in play already.
Goulding owns the cube. See in the lower left there? Right under his name.
Anchor. Oh, this is an interesting play. He's
That was after
bringing
he
the
made that big play with
builders. I think this is probably
Philip
better
Watson
though.
was 4 and 5.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty big from Kent. And he's probably gonna take the bar one. Oh, 3-2, sorry.
There's a race to the ace. There it is, and he wins.
Yeah.
This time we've shifted to the 1-4 back game. Although there's winning chances going forward, obviously, for this.
Well,
Just-
6 to 5 or 16-15 probably doesn't matter a whole lot.
Right.
Keeping the spare in the 6 always looks better than on the 5. So now what?
And
Keep it
if you
22 all the way out.
I think so. Just
Leaves a lot of shots, but
you just don't have time to play anything else.
yeah, right. 6-5.
5 out.
F- 5 out.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. 5 out and hit, like Mike Sinkwitz says.
Is there anyone else that wants to get in? We have 18 teams. Last call for doubles right now. Anyone wants to play doubles?
There we go.
Hello? Hello?
It's back.
Hello? Guessing it.
All right.
Hello? Are you playing it off?
Neil not leaving anything on the outside. I think he could have needed to bury that jumper on the 7. But 3 might have to come up here. Oh, it's double 1.
Well, it's
Sorry.
double 1.
It's double 1. Huh.
I don't see any other play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
that's
agree.
probably it. Sorry, I saw that as 1-3 at first.
You can give him clear. You can give him
Yeah.
double 4s as a root number.
Yeah.
That's about all.
Right.
Really?
This is
Yeah,
double
you're right.
3s is something.
That's true. Double 3s is pretty god awful after that. Still, that looks weird.
Yeah.
I like Mike's play. 13 to 10.
You want to play with 2 plots. I think this is the wrong idea.
I think you should
Because
enter with
if you get hit back, you have a chance to roll a 4, not just a 3.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to have to abandon the 4 point. Oh, that's a good shot. Up and cover, I think.
Yeah.
Guess he's thinking about just coming in.
Yeah.
Good play. He said.
What do you want? All right. Clear the 15 now.
Yeah. It's not gonna get better.
Yeah.
You can also make a priming point. That looks pretty good to me.
The roll is 4-2.
4-2.
4-2.
I don't think you need to play safe here with 11-5. I think clear the 15.
Well, I think he's thinking if he comes in, he has to come out to it. But
KG avoids that.
He has to leave a double shot or bury checkers on the 2 and 3, or 2 checkers to your 3.
I don't think he's going to leave the shot.
I think you're right.
What is it?
6-5. So out with the 6 and down with 5, maybe?
I would go all the way to the 14.
Well,
just leave an ace.
No, it's 6-5.
So it hits.
Well, it would, it would land on the 15, but it's the opponent has that point.
Six down, 5 out, maybe?
It's one or the other, yeah.
Takes away double threes. Double threes is a monster anti-joker.
Yeah.
Big time.
Still is.
Yeah. Yeah. 2-1, I believe.
Yep. Is he just gonna clear the bar here?
Maybe.
Now he concedes the double shot. Okay, I can.
That's a good play.
I can buy that. Yeah. There's a lot of blots hanging around. Oh,
double hit.
And he picks up 2 of them, and there's
2 more.
2 more. Oof. This isn't good.
It's gobble gobble time.
Oh, that was pretty big.
In quickly.
Pretty big. Oh wow, hits back.
Yeah.
Both these guys really want to win.
Yeah.
Ooh, 1-5.
And that is a cracker. Look at that.
You missed.
2 out.
Out with both, I think. Yeah.
Just now is not the time to put checkers in unnatural places.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta close your eyes on this one, buddy.
Oh, I can't imagine doing that. Oh.
No.
It just hurts your eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Might not get that guy out.
He does.
Must be 2-5 because he would have.
Wow, that's a horrible number.
Oh, I thought it was 5-1.
Yeah, I thought it was 2, but he took so long. I knew it was.
And now KG's paused a little bit.
Can't be redouble yet, can it?
He's setting the stage for it, but yeah, I don't think it can be yet.
Yeah. So let's see, 21 to 16, 18 to 13. Looks like 2 of them.
Yep.
They could move the 21 point all the way out.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's the right play, actually.
So you're saying 21 to 11 twice?
Twice, yeah.
Wow.
This could be the right
He's
play, too.
keeping the 21 point and getting builders up there. Double
No
fives
moves.
does nothing. And pausing again. This time,
Position's better now.
this time's a lot better. And it's double ones.
Yeah.
Wow.
So does he just cover the 10 or make the 9 or? Does he need to make the second anchor on the 20? I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's a good roll. I'm just not
I
trying
haven't
to
seen this position in a long time.
Do you use the dilly builder to smack the guy? It seems like it's in the wrong place, but it's in the wrong place now.
Yeah,
How dare they? They don't even know who Dilly was.
Hit one.
Yeah.
You hit twice?
I don't like this.
No, I like hitting once on the 4.
The action's on the 4 point to me.
Yeah, I agree. David Todd just walked in, and he missed a dual back game a game or two earlier.
Horrible idea. Station to station, guys. There's nothing I've taught
This is
him.
being recorded, so it should be very interesting.
I'll review it tonight.
I'm sure that XG will say you're both idiots.
Calls me an advanced beginner, baby.
He's got one man in.
For the other guy.
5, looks like 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, only some indirects.
Gives up the 20.
Yeah, the 20's no value.
He went to 5 point. I'm surprised.
Is he gonna hit loose on the 20 now?
I think so.
Gotta be fewer shots back.
Yeah.
Does create a very high stakes roll here.
A hit.
And hits the other guy the hard way.
I don't think I've seen 2 games in a row this much fun and interesting.
I know.
It's the second checker.
Yeah, we were.
They're rerunning the position for people who came in late.
Yes. Maybe just 18-13 or.
Yeah, I think so. That's outfield.
I don't think you want to whack him again in the ace.
No.
I don't like that at all.
I would only consider whacking with the guy in the 3 point.
Right.
He's out of play anyway.
Right.
Ugh. 6. Wow.
14-9 maybe.
Now he is backing up. That guy double and now he's gonna pause. Anytime you got 2 on the roof, it's like, wait a minute, is this a redouble?
It's a lot different. He's got buried men.
Yeah.
His forces are broken in half.
This?
I think it's a redouble.
I think so too.
Yeah,
He has control of the outfield.
Let's let Neil figure this out.
Yeah.
No, come here, bring him in
Neil?
Yeah.
Of course, he can't take if he's not double.
So,
Oh,
give me.
That didn't even hit the board.
No, he took it out of his hand.
And it's 4-3. It's not good.
Holy wow. That's okay.
So,
Come up with.
18 points.
I think you protect against double 2.
2013.
I think, 24-21 and 14-11.
I think you got to get one of those guys off the ace. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, double 2 protection sounds good to me.
There he goes. It's very good hearing.
Oh, and Neil enters in huge.
Get that checker back in the play.
Oh, I'm here now.
Dance.
Oh, wow.
Scratch is over.
2-2.
Double 2s does
Can't
nothing.
I can't believe he had
2-2. It's.
He didn't hit anything.
Isn't it? Wow.
Just gets the guy around. 5. He'll love that 5.
Start the 4.
Yeah.
Right? I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Can't think of a better use of that 3.
Yeah, only
I have
7's
no idea
coming.
how to play this.
That looks right.
This looks right, but
Yeah, this
what does
is.
it do?
Yeah.
Double 2 is just brings the guy in 5-4.
Run off both off the 20.
Or you can slot both points. I don't know.
Off the 5 point, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope he continues to not be able to get out. Flood the outfield with the guys from the 20.
XG said they both played in a 34.
I can't believe this play. Really?
That looks really bad. Yeah. Wow.
I don't believe that.
Okay, now what? 4.
Hitting.
And bring the 5 around, hopefully to cover.
Hopefully to cover. 2-6.
That's a funny roll.
Cover and then 20 to 18, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. The first thing you see is the hit. Then you're like, where does that go? Hit later. Billboard now.
Yeah.
If you want to win the game, you have to cover.
Yeah, I think so. But he's thinking about it. So.
Oh.
He's opting for the hit.
Okay.
And this is not great.
Right.
It does enter. Oh, wow.
That's a good one.
So, yeah, use the
But
Dilly
how-
builders, right?
Yeah, use them to make the 2 and then
Leave everything slotted. Like, you gotta.
leave your 4-point slot. Okay.
That's me anyway.
I think he has to make the 2 and come in.
2.
Or come down, either one.
Yeah, I think I'd play
Or you could
14 to
switch
12.
the 5 point and give him 4-2.
Ooh. That's a thought.
It's kind of weird.
And 2-1.
Okay.
All right, there we
Goes
go.
down. There's 4-2.
Yeah.
And- oh, nice hitting back.
That's right.
Carl, are you interested in playing doubles with someone? There's someone looking for a doubles partner. He is somewhere between.
Gotta get in direct range or something here, right?
So he's personal.
So,
Is there anyone not in the jackpot, not in doubles that wants to play? Someone's looking for a doubles partner. Not everyone at once. Thank you.
yeah. I think you should keep the 21 and play 20 to 15.
I think so. I mean,
Just
just.
the 4-2 again, he's thinking
Okay,
about.
there's that.
Yeah.
Desperately
thinking
wants
about
a
Rico.
2.
Yeah. 2.
And he gets
Up
it.
to the mid.
Wow.
8 cube is coming, I think.
It's already
Wait,
sent.
it's already, no, the
sent.
4 cube is already. Kent sent this all.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Oh, man.
Come on from the back.
Probably need to start the 7.
Right. You need to.
Yeah, now he rolls an ace, you have no direct attackers, so no way to cover the 7.
That tends to be the technique. He'll go to the 8 or to the midpoint. of
Yeah, that looks right there,
Oh, it's
yeah.
clear.
But, what a game. He's
Oh,
got
that
his
perfect.
anchor. He's got
Perfect.
his pride.
Oh, this could
And
be
now
ugly.
he
This
will
could be
go
really
fishing
ugly.
for more.
Yeah, it could be ugly, man.
Yeah,
deuces are pretty bad here. Oh wow.
Oh,
2 and 3 is the worst. And it's a hitter. Desperately needs an ace.
Yeah.
And he hits, can't prevent the anchor yet.
Right.
Needs an ace. Okay, now bombs away.
Yeah. What a game.
Hey, no pointing. Bring it in.
1-6 or yeah, 2-6, 2-2. Yeah, go get builders.
Attacks again.
Yep. Can't close him out.
Yeah.
Sixes and fives. Still can't do it.
If you worry about losing this position, then you really should be playing.
So, your husband said I have to ask you. We got her.
Just hanging around. It's a fan. No, get another ace, and you cut down a little bit on those gambit chances.
Cinco. That's it.
There it is.
He's got it.
Now KG's an overwhelming favorite to take a 10-2 lead.
Yeah.
It's close to 100 moves game.
Yeah, that's right. True. Backhand was not worth much.
He actually shouldn't punch Neil's clock. He might want to read it.
That's true.
There-
Ooh, a shot.
There's the shot.
All right.
To have a chance to save Gavin.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Still two other guys on the
Still
wrist,
two good.
yeah.
It's still not looking great, but
Yeah.
we just want the drop. Any ward drop.
Can he come in and hit? No. Can come in right away. He's got a good chance getting off the G, but not now.
No,
He
it's
needs to come
looking
in.
pretty bleak.
It is.
No, the double.
Yeah, yeah.
There's an ominous feel to this.
Yes.
I got hit twice. This is 5.4 and I still beat him.
That's Neil doing.
I don't know what Neil's saying. Wow.
again.
Still.
You pitch a set, I can beat you. Pitch a baby number,
Trying to find some entering number here. Hovering. BG.
bigger than number 4s.
And that should be Jin for a regular G.
10-2. Crawford.
2 Crawford.
Wow.
What a series of games this has been. Neil.
Not the match you want to see on BMAB.
No.
Top rated.
That,
You know, one thing, you never win a PR contest with this game.
That's
No.
right. That's right. Each of the last 2 games.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Break time.
Yeah, Neil certainly I think as soon as the game ended, he was gone from his chair. So.
I think he went to throw up. You ever read anything by Chris Bray?
I don't think I have, no.
I read his books. Last time I was
Those were
here-
incredible 2 games.
No, when I was in Detroit, I bought on the flyers his books, and they're terrific.
Ah.
Very good exercise books. And a lot of stuff that you would.
Ah, okay.
I could show you half a dozen positions no one in backgammon has ever made that are correct and standard positions.
Really? Oh, no, I think they just started taking a break. So I guess now's a decent time to mention that if you are in Neil's position, you're an odd number away. In the Crawford game, it makes very little difference if Neil wins a gammon or a single game. So he should just really play this as DMP.
Yeah, that's right. If the rare occasion comes up to go for a backgammon,
Yeah.
then you take
Right.
it. But yeah, generally you don't see him that much. So.
I have a position that it's very simple. Your opponent has 2 men on the deuce.
Okay.
And you have 1 man on your ace. And he's ahead 9-0 to 11.
Okay.
And he doubles you.
Okay. And you're asking, is that a take or a pass?
Right. It's actually happened in one of my matches.
Gonna work it out from there.
Back.
So here's 3, 0, and 2 to 9.
Interesting play. The 5-3 not making. So 3-3.
So I bet it's a marginal decision. I think it may be a small pass.
It's a big pass. It's like a blunder kick out.
Is it? Okay. Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out, so I took it. Because look at the difference. I mean, that night, that was
Yeah. Yeah.
Huge with threes.
Yeah. In last roll
Probably gonna
positions, there's a lot of weird
jump out to
situations
the
like that.
18.
Yeah, but I think it was the match score that.
Well, yeah, I mean, even when the leader is doubling, and with a big lead in the match, if it's just the last roll of the game, the take points usually quite high for the other side. But they happen so rarely that no one really has much experience with them. Well, we have a fairly normal game here. It's
Yeah,
unusual.
something's wrong.
All right,
Got a
down
choi-
and hit.
Got a choice to hit here, and probably got to do it.
That's the DMP play, right?
Yeah, generally hitting's right at DMP in these kinds of positions.
And in this position, that's right.
Well, there's no gammons, backgammons. So.
Right. And
If he counts the race, he might not want to hit.
He opts not to.
5-4.
Oh, he might have played 5.
Oh, he did. You're right.
He did
He
play.
did play 5. Yeah, I was like,
Shoot.
You're right.
Okay, that's what I saw. I was like,
Yeah.
You are right. Yeah.
That is interesting.
for those that are watching this.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an illegal play.
Don't we play legal moves?
Yeah, wasn't caught by either
But
player.
the other guy didn't catch it.
Way past all that now.
KG didn't catch it. Didn't notice it. I didn't either.
See the dice.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to leave it loose?
Awkward little
Make the 2 point?
Probably, yeah. Seems like we don't.
KG misses things like that. He was playing Joe Dweck years ago, and Joe Dweck played a 7-6.
I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you can afford to give up the 8 point. That's too
No.
good of a landing spot. So just make the 2 point.
Yeah, it makes the next roll much more interesting than he wants it to be.
Yeah. Well, he does it.
He does it.
Yeah, 2 down. He's ready.
Making the board. Unless he's thinking about breaking the board, but I don't think
Full
it's,
point. Decide on the 5.
I think he's got
Yeah, he's got
too many shot leaving numbers for white next time.
Yeah, he's. This is right, I think. Hey, all the good numbers. 2-1, you can keep everything.
Tiny numbers. Keep it
Yeah.
all.
Right.
Oh, that's a great shot too.
Yeah.
Double threes.
Yeah.
Gonna be a race. Is it gonna be 2 ships passing in the night?
One of each.
From the 6 and the 5?
Huh.
Interesting. I mean, it saves a 5.
But yeah, I mean, you know,
Right.
6-1, 6-2, 6-3, you get shots.
But yeah,
I'd
it's
rather
a
have
shot.
the 5-point board.
Yeah. It's coming now.
Yeah.
Now you have it.
He missed.
I don't know. Roll for Neil.
Could have done this and stayed 5, but it's a worse race. It depends how the race goes. I don't know. I wasn't sure. I wasn't thinking about your point. I was thinking about mine.
Not a bad miss.
All right. Joe? Ten to 2 Crawford, up to 11. So soon to be 10 to 3, very likely.
Yep. It's,
It's very saying over.
Right.
a big set from Kent, or some very small numbers from Neil. Could make it interesting.
Who's favored? Very close. I think you are. Very close. I don't know. I'm really on roll. It's important. I think it is very close. Now you're fifth.
Would it be right to play 3 to 1?
That would have been my thought, but it's like he's already playing for the sets board.
Yeah.
It seems early for that.
Red become a favorite?
Not yet, but he can. With a good roll next time.
Orange, sorry.
Yeah, orange.
Orange is the new red.
Yeah. So 5-4 or 3-2? Probably 5-4, right?
5-4 seems natural to me.
Yeah.
Make 4s play, take a checker off instead of bearing.
I think it's better to know the answer, but if you're gonna guess, it should be the 4.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. KG. There's no
Just
aces.
avoiding an
Oh
ace.
my god.
Oh, and he wins it.
Wow. No
KG with a much
11-2.
Much more exciting match than the lopsided score would have indicated.
Yeah.
So I guess I think that was a money round. So
yeah,
KG's in the money somewhere, and
In the finals.
in the finals. All right, I wonder what's
I
next.
don't know how they do that, but apparently there was pick it out of the hat kind of thing.
Oh, they had 24. 24, and they played down to the final 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
XG said you played it at 45.
And loved every We were playing some backgammon.
Yeah, yeah.
That was fun.
How do you
Even if
spell
I
it?
lost, that was fun.
I hadn't seen most of those positions.
Well, the trick is, how'd you like the double 2 setting up the 5-4? And that middle game where
Oh, that you
I
actually
actually,
thought of
I
that?
actually set
Oh
up
yeah.
5-4.
Okay.
He rolled, I said,
He did roll it.
I told him I set it up. Well, that was fun. We got our doubles match.
Did they call us?
Our opponents just came and said, replay, is that your board? And I said, yeah, I go way back single.
Okay. By the way, you're rolling.
Well, I'm not sure what else is going to be streaming, but
Yeah.
if we're streaming something, we'll come back and let you know.
Yeah, right.
Why? No, but I think your computer.
We have the draw for the doubles. Up here on right where I'm standing waving my hand, okay?
Not enough.
Anything else? It's all dice.
Talked to Brandon recently. No pictures, cheers. I was looking for, no, I had, I'll be Oh, it's right here, Christina. I thought it was overpacked at 20.
As I mentioned, the doubles draw is done. If you were entered in doubles, you need to be starting the doubles now.
I'm guessing it's
21 minutes for both sides, 15 seconds. Try to keep everybody on well, I think 15. Alright, we'll come out this time, you guys can go on.
Will you call for Carol? Carol. Which one?
I just hit the clock.
Well, we might as well play with this since that chair's already stacked for you. I'll move this chair.
I can set the clock while you set up the stream.
What's the wrong stream?
How many streams do you guys have? 3?
Yeah. Roberto and Dimitri are both streaming, but this is the stream.
You see USB.
We're official.
That's right.
Jeez. Are they gonna stream the cuss words?
Yeah, well, we thought so. We thought it would be fun to get the consultation on stream. So if it's all right with you all, we put the mic by the board. So
Yeah, but I reserve the right to cuss at least 6 times.
Jack, can you do commentary then for our side? Jack can do commentary as we play on our side.
No, Jack, you do commentary on our place. I'll do commentary on your place.
You idiot!
You're gonna hit?
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, man. Good to see you. Dana says hi.
I wish he was here.
I miss him. I'm mad at him. He was going to do my doubles tournament.
I know. Wait, you're the one
said I should play with. Harold got me first.
I can't play with two same colored dice, it'll throw me off.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm in deja vu.
Deja vu.
All I know is
Deja vu.
all I know is I don't want to play Charette with anybody who wants to use this cube because those are boring people.
No.
What is this? Got a one.
I know. It's
That's,
disgusting.
I saw in the video and it was
Yeah, I
driving me
know.
crazy. I don't understand it.
That's Larry Wittenberg's signature. He loves getting cubes with one on the face instead of.
And I used to like Larry a lot.
I have a cube too. But apparently you guys
Let's just get this shit started.
You never trust the stream to capture a video. Golden rule.
Oh, is this the camera? So this is
I'll have two cameras.
Yeah, the golden rule is like if you want to for sure capture it, you do not assume the stream's going to work.
because it could be set up.
Just things just go wrong
Probably
all the
video
time.
in the cinema.
Every time I've said no, don't worry about it. We're streaming. I'll get it.
I do not have my first
I've regretted
ABT
it.
win because of that.
Really?
And I only have like
Oh,
a
is that the way?
fragment of my third, and the second didn't stream because it was Minnesota 2016.
That's what I'm
Oh
talking
god,
about.
how about, can I also get my coffee?
Things have been smoothed out a bit since then.
I don't like those big, these are like,
Get your cups if you want them. I also have these.
Yeah, I can't stand it. Christina, can you get my baffle box?
I'm also going to use the bathroom.
Stay back.
You're what? Sorry, is it stay white?
can we use this cube, Carol? So we don't have a one on here? It's driving me nuts.
You just got another cube.
Oh, there, low cap. Okay, we have a cube.
You just knocked that camera.
This is not set
No, it's
on
fine.
thing.
It is, but it's a wide angle, just in case.
That's hidden.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have it separated.
Okay, that's yours. All right, I'll take that.
How's your white now? I'm saying, is the white going to work?
Well, that's what you want.
I was joking.
No, we're not. We're not joking at all. I want my here. I got these.
Okay.
Do you want one of these?
I do.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Let's freaking play this. You gotta finish this
Are we
dueling
gonna play? Are we gonna play a match?
We're gonna play
What are we playing to?
7.
Carol, you're gonna be surrounded by 3 standers, I think.
Oh my god.
I might.
Yeah.
I'll probably mix it
I
up.
might sit at some point. It strains my arm to stand too long.
Does it?
Yeah, because you get more gravity on it.
He's got to put it on here.
Yeah.
I love a Lucky shirt with a sling over it. Like,
Isn't that great?
Hey, it wasn't a broken brain, so would have been without a helmet.
he went and played on XG like 100 games to make sure his PR was
Every my
intact.
usual 15, so I'm like, I
You
don't
already,
have a concussion.
you already had that.
Yeah.
You didn't need more.
Exactly.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
let's start this.
All right,
Let's
let's have fun. I
go.
think we're good. Yeah. The time. We got everything.
And Jack and Casino with a 5-3 make
Here
a 3
we
point. I like that play. That's a good one.
I like your commentary, Jack. Answered by
You gotta get out of
Even
cancel
better.
gammon mode.
answered by Boxcars, and this is not canceled gammon. I can't do anything about it. Ah.
Yeah.
And they run.
That's my first instinct, but let me think why. Yeah, I think it's right. Yeah, because that way we can use that point to make a point. Like, we don't mind using this checker. We didn't
Yes.
want to use that checker. So, yeah, I like it.
Right. And this would give them an extra shot anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, either for a clock, cube, or a cup. Which thing?
That's how I felt.
Anchor.
Do we want to make an anchor already?
Yep, going to Alaska.
Alaska?
Anchorage, Alaska.
Oh.
Well, that works, right?
Yeah, it does.
I can't see sitting down. I gotta stand up.
Yeah, I know.
We could double chair it.
Never did that in my life, and not about to start now. Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Double chair. Okay,
How
is this
we
enough?
doing?
Not enough. They have a good anchor.
A very good anchor indeed.
Indeed.
There you go. You can put this chair foot up.
Do what I do. I don't want to spend any brain power thinking about this.
Sixes, ones, I don't know. The alternative is this.
No, there's another alternative.
Okay.
You just bring the 6 in, and then 4 to the deuce. It still gives us 2 builders in good spots. I don't like it much either, but I don't think we like 6-2, 6-3, 6-4 are so strong if we leave that. And I don't think we want to break that before we leave that. So this is what I think. I'm not sure.
I hate playing behind him.
Yeah. Sure.
Another one.
No, you can roll 6-4.
Not enough?
I mean, even if we roll 5-4, they miss. I think it still might be a take. So I did say you could roll 6-4. Yep.
Super job.
That's pretty darn good.
Which way are we doing this?
You're hitting, and you're gonna make the 5 point.
And leave one
Yes.
block?
Of course.
Let's try to cover both blocks.
Oh.
Couldn't figure it out.
Oh.
You think they'd know better than to leave Carol at 4?
When we played doubles, she couldn't roll a 4 to save her life. That's exactly the number we needed. Yeah.
1-4?
Of course. What else is that gonna do?
I think it's time.
Really?
They got 3 men back.
He believes in our force.
The problem is when we miss, it's pretty bad. There's 9 fanning numbers, let alone even more missers. And they have the 3 anchor. They still have an anchor. They're going to take later a lot. Not all the time, just a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, we have to. You're right. You're right.
Well, you hit it at least.
Bring the other one down?
Let's see.
Or
Probably down, yeah.
down?
Yeah, we need to
Jump that
get
up,
rid of
but we
1-1.
need to.
It's 1-1-2-1. Yeah, I like that.
Hold, please. Wow,
Yeah.
this is not the same.
No, it's not.
Now we have 4 extra shots, but if we miss, it's even more difficult for us to win. But they have to get all 3 checkers out. I'm ready if you are still.
Easy take.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I mean,
The only question is double.
2.
I think so.
And we roll double 2s and then
Make
we,
something good
roll
happen.
out.
That's all.
4-1.
Well,
Not terrible.
I'd rather have the bar point than the 4 point, I think, in this case.
we can always lift that. Or with 3 back. We can
Why
use
would
it later.
3 back tells us that we need to keep assets, not that we need to play safe.
We are ahead in the race with Jeremy.
How about that, and then just play the 8, play them both to the bar point. Right, we really don't want to be lifting
We don't
that
want.
because
We want to make it.
it's really good to make it. You know, there's 3-2. Let's see, 2-1, 1-1, 3-1, 3-2. Double 3s plays fine. 3-6 plays fine.
Can I look at it?
Yeah, sure.
So that
We're
was
not
the
lifting.
4.
We're not lifting.
That's like an intermediate move.
I mean, it's just how do we play from here, right? We've got too many ways to cover that. I mean, can't see that. We're never making the 4 point, right? And if she comes up with a 2, we're in trouble whether she hits or not. So just put it back and play 8 to 7. I think that's clear.
Okay.
Don't look at me. That's a tough play. I have no idea which of those are right. Hold, please. I mean, play the 3. Is this our only 3? Like, I don't think we're playing 5-2. It looks crazy, but we have to consider it.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to consider it. I'm still thinking it's not the right play. It's just that when they do roll like a 3-2 or 3-1 or something, we're 1-1. Like, there's a few numbers that are hurt a lot. There's also numbers like 5-4 that we're just not that worried about. Like, we don't like them, but they're not as devastating. Okay.
I don't see what our choice is.
Oh, hitting. I mean, hitting gives them 9 fanning numbers.
Oh, I don't want to break that.
Well, I don't want to either, but we're just letting them make the prime a lot, which
I don't want
is
to-
also bad for us. Okay,
They,
this looks like their own play.
they
I'm fine
need
with it, yeah.
they need a 3. That's the only thing that makes it a prime.
Alright, well,
Hit and cover.
that's one play. The problem is if she rolls a 4, we really don't have much, and if she doesn't, we need to escape. So let's look at play B, which I think is play A, which is that. Maybe take a 6 out first. And now, if we anchor, these are 1s and 2s. Hitting doesn't feel right.
Hit and cover feels very good.
But where do we go from there? Like, let's look at the anchoring play. And let's even say she rolls a 1, right? Obviously a 2 is annoying, right? But a 4 is really annoying if we make the 2 point, right? We're basically playing deep when we don't have the follow-up.
But how many?
I mean, she hits 20 times. The 1s are less concerning than the 2s. And if she misses, we can probably win with the cube. Or at least throw the cube out there. Probably win with the cube. Right, 16, almost half the time, the game is over.
If we do this.
Yeah. Almost
When you
half
put
the time.
it that way, and hit and cover, if she can't come in.
We still have so much work to do.
So this is the
I think this is
quicker
right.
path.
And then if she rolls a 4 when we hit and cover, it's a big problem.
All right. Well, you've convinced me.
Yeah.
And we hold on.
1,
Not gonna be too good.
2, 3.
No, we got
4.
double. 4.
Right?
So now we threaten to
Threatening to make the 6 time.
3s
Let her
make
try to
it.
find the take.
I'm not sure. 3s make
Yeah,
it.
I mean, we got like, then, yeah, we've got so many threats to make it, it's clear. 1, 2, 3.
What else makes it?
Any 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, spare sets, 4s, 6s.
Double 6s. Yeah. To take.
Well, I'm looking at the numbers that don't cover.
Usually just the threat to roll the 6 prime is enough to double, right? You have like market losers right there.
I just wanted to.
Then it goes out.
I didn't play doubles.
Wow. A lot of those numbers that are not the 16 direct covers are quite good. 5-2, 6-2 are 2 good examples.
5-2.
Where they
Oh,
just
yeah.
point on the deuce. But if we come right in, I mean, the same reason Jack was worried last time, it's still relevant. We come right in, we have a game.
Yeah.
We don't lose very many gambits. So if we did, if we had another checker, a straggler somewhere,
Yeah.
we would have to pass. But because we don't,
Right.
I'm inclined. Like I think this is one of those cubes where I end up taking and it's just not a take. But I do see a lot of wins here. So if you're thinking take, like I'm happy to go with it. I lean a little bit towards pass, but I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
have to
confident.
I have to bank on them not making the.
I mean, even
prime.
if they do, it's not gin, and we still can catch fly shots. They still could roll a cracking number, but it's tough. Like they have 16
Yeah.
numbers that are very, very good. But yeah, and then they have. I mean, even like 5-4, they probably maybe they slash. I'm not sure what they do with it, but we're not exactly excited about it. You know, something like 6-1 is fine, but maybe actually we're still big dogs. Like I don't know, like imagine how they play 6-1 and then decide how much we win that. I'm not sure it's enough. I just don't know. Like let's say they come down and do lift. How much do we win that? If we don't roll an immediate 2-5 or 2-6. I don't know that they lift though. I just don't know. I don't know.
Well, I'll do whatever feels right to you. It's just, yeah, they have some good numbers, but it's a little thin.
Yeah, the thing is, when he was talking about caching before you rolled double four, I thought it was a clear take. But the double four was a lot of pips. It was a lot of pips. And now we don't have nearly as much contact as we had. So that's what I'm worried about. Is we just lost too much contact with the double four.
That's true, but we made a solid position.
We did. All right, I got this side events I can play. Let's go. Take it.
It doesn't quite fit.
I know, it doesn't quite fit, but
Yeah.
there you go.
The clock crowd.
Oh, sorry.
yeah. All right.
Okay.
I wondered what they'd do with this one.
Well, I think it's pretty clear. We make the 4 and hit, right? And make the 5 prime, hit off the edge.
There you go.
Let's see anything else.
That's what I
I
figured.
still need that 2, don't I?
Yeah. whether it was there or there. Sir, there are people that would murder you for that. You better be careful. I don't think there's any of them here.
We get an
But
extra builder, right?
oh, you do that in Chicago? I don't know.
Bring the 2 in, right? Because that gives us an extra
Yeah.
builder. We're willing to take the point with the 5, right?
There we go.
Yeah. Right, because you're willing to make the point with the 5, right? So that gets an extra builder.
Okay.
And we're never slugging the ace, right?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Okay.
Did we hit loose?
Probably because a lot of their numbers
Out. Things pointing on our head.
let's see. Let's look at 5 out for a sec, though. So let's go through the numbers. 1, 1,
Their rolls?
yeah, 3, 1.
Not a game. Even among friends.
6, 1.
Hey, we're ready to win.
We'll break this. 2. A lot of good numbers. We've got bad numbers. That means he's got some bad ones, like double 5, double 4s. Not horrible. Double 5 is good bad. Put it back first. Put the 5 back for a second.
That's what I think. Walk it in. Just get
Could very well be right. I mean, he dances a lot.
Yep. So we come back on the ace.
Huh. My problem with this is that even if he fans,
We got covers.
yeah, then we're doing pretty well. We've still got a lot of work to do.
Looks way
We'll
better
buy some
than the other
time.
option.
Yeah, I think this is right.
Let's do it.
1-6 also works.
Oh, not 2 6. 1 6.
All right. On the back, right? Where we need to escape that man?
2 6.
We've got to get the guy out.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I'm missing anything.
No, you can't cover.
We gotta get this guy out. Yeah?
Do you think this is clear? And you can't cover.
didn't.
And then if you bring all your covers in, you run out of timing, and then you can't do anything. It's so funny. Now, if you want to bring in a cover, I'm fine with it.
Too much of a tease.
4-2.
Yeah.
Like that?
What do you think?
I think so. I'm gonna cover this time.
There is a next time, at least.
I think we just have to put it on the ace. I really don't want to bury another checker and not make the ace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Cover with
3
the
also
3.
covers.
Yeah.
And then you can slash.
Off the edge.
Yeah.
Just got a blot over there.
Doesn't matter, blot or no blot. You got it. This
Gotta walk it in.
he dances, you make the 6 prime. If he rolls a 1-6, we're sad.
Well, remember I said there weren't very many gammons?
There are.
There are a
both
few more
ways.
now, both ways. It's the only play. We can't possibly break the 4. We just gotta
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
get us.
Sure. There are dancing numbers.
No. Have you ever played Hyper Gammon? I asked you that, yeah. I'm just captivated by it. Yeah.
I think it's worthwhile to have the anchor. Yeah, it's worthwhile to have the anchor.
Also
I
maybe
know it duplicates
build
your
on
own
this
board,
end
but
and-
that's still good.
Yeah?
Because you think you're in a great position, you double, and then
Okay. I mean, we're happy.
Well, we'd hit about that, yeah.
Hit.
There.
Oh. 6.
Now,
Just a little closer or lift this? No, there's no.
no need to lift it. I would bring that closer to being a.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will slash if we can. Yep.
Not make the 6 prime?
No, we
don't want to.
we don't want her to get the anchor. She has to enter 3 men from there before we enter 1 man on his 4-point board.
There.
Yeah.
Carol, that's not like a challenge. Challenge
Yes!
accepted!
And
We have to consider slotting.
Yeah, we can.
If we don't roll a 6, we're gonna have to roll a 5.
5. Yeah.
Let's just do it.
Okay.
It just feels fair to me.
Yep.
We're already
I
getting
agree.
gammoned a lot. Anyway,
I agree.
So. Why did we do that? Because you got a backup plan? Is that why?
We're gonna leave that, right?
Yeah. Well, we're not going to 2. I didn't see that we could lift it.
So close. I mean, we're fine with not being.
Alright.
Down the board even further.
3.
Should I lift it?
And.
Shit's Carol.
See, quite possibly.
Yeah.
When they get the clock,
So-
that's when
We lift through that.
Why not?
It's 1-6 hits and that's annoying. And yeah, it's hard to make the prime. So yeah, this is probably right. We can contain the hit.
Oh, 1-6. I'm practicing.
so close.
Out. Yeah?
Let's think about actually running the front guy. The idea is that he doesn't really we have a 4-point board and we'll give her like the 1-5, 1-3 to be problematic. I like that
have
better.
enough back there?
Well, even 1-1 isn't to kill her with us her having 4 behind the prime and she can't point on us. I think this
It's not a
is
6. What? I'm not understanding.
basically the idea is we want to be greedy here. We want to catch her with more stuff. So if she rolls a 1-6, we have more hitters if we go out. If she has a 1-5, we have something to shoot at. If she starts crashing more and more,
We need that, huh? We don't. Can we catch something with this?
it's less likely.
And then that's
be here.
good. We can release her
But
next time.
I
if
don't
she
really
dances.
see what there is to fear. Like she rolls 1-1.
I don't see the need to be.
Because if we win a gammon, we win the match. And we win more gammons if there's more blood.
So this is more gammons.
I think so. Let's think about it another minute. Put it over there. That's
I
how
would
we
go
do
to
it,
side
right?
B 6-1.
So 1-1.
That's the whole thing.
Slides forward.
I'm happy with back there.
This also gets us close to making that. Whatever you want to do. I don't feel too strong.
I vote for the back guy.
Okay.
6-1. Alright.
6-1. 1.
So you were saying that we have
Yeah.
a chance at.
6-1.
We can pop one out, or
Yeah.
so I'm not so
we
worried.
need to do that.
I'm not so worried about our fly shots, right? Very few of them.
6-1.
You can even you want to button them up. Don't slide that forward. That
No,
doesn't-
I know. I wasn't going to. I was saying we could button this up if we want to leave that
No,
more.
no, I don't want to make the 10.
No need. That's the fly shot right here.
Right, but I'm not worried about that.
Spread them out then?
I'd keep him spread out, yeah. We've got the 5-point board. If he's got a blot, I'm not too worried.
What do we want here? Sixes.
A6 for sure. we need to not break our board down. That way we got more fight in this.
Yeah.
Alright, I only see one play. Pick it up and roll double six. No, not you.
I've always loved how she rolls.
Yeah.
It's very.
It's true. I'm kind of in the. I'm in the follow through zone.
Sure.
So close.
Yeah.
No, not that one. That one. Sixes are really good for her. He won't even hit with it. So that just gives us an extra cover for the bar. Right. If he rolls double sixes.
He might.
He might take 4 out with double sixes.
I think we leave it there. Yep. Okay. Cross our fingers.
Hits. And you can lift it, yeah. There's no reason to give everyone 6 here. We're not dependent on the prime.
Uno.
Yeah, you might consider slotting them out. Right, those go to good places inside.
Which
1, 2.
Let's see. 1, 2?
No, not there. Well, maybe. Probably not.
1, 2.
Yeah. 3 out there.
Yep. 3 and
then
4.
do we slot the bar? We don't slot the bar.
I think this is good.
This is good.
Okay.
Yeah. We got one out.
We don't have to go there.
No, of course not. And that's safe on 6s and 5s, so that's good. Really would have liked to have.
No.
This one?
Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter, but this looks right to me.
Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
We can be aggressive. 4 to 3 is more aggressive. We want to rip quickly and try to get the gammon with a bad board. That's got to be right. Yeah. Just because if it was about safety, we'd make the first play.
Okay.
All right.
The bad plan worked.
Go now.
All right.
6 out.
Bad plan didn't work anymore.
Nice and easy, right?
Not easy. Remember, we want to take kickers off. We want the gammon.
I know that.
Play a lousy board. So, yeah.
There's no other
Plus,
way.
there's no safe play, but even if there was, like, this is.
So close. All right, good scoop.
Yep.
4s and 6s. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so how does this go? That's it.
That's
I
it.
agree.
Hold, please.
What?
Okay, so if we come out with a 6, they have to play a 3 and a 1, but we only get one shot at it. But it doesn't waste a pay. Okay. I agree. Probably this one, just so our.
So a 5 comes in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit, obviously, you have to hit. So, but don't necessarily play that 2. Put the 2 back. No, not the 1 back. The 2
I'm
back.
putting it back to go.
No, play the ace because that's
Yep, so you said hit.
right. But then
That's not
right.
well, it's not
Yeah,
four.
it's basically.
Cover. Or I could
The man off is nice. He's not going to catch another one. Let's say we take it off. And then he could give us some trouble. 2, 6, 2 becomes, a lot of our 2s become big problems then. Yeah, and if you make it, then our 2 high numbers comes in on, but it's only if it comes in on the 3. So yeah, this seems.
You good with this?
Not necessarily. Wait. Put it back. Let me see. So take it off. Take it. No, we're keeping it one. Right? So take it off for a second. So 2s and 3s, right? She rolls a 2. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 9 numbers. And 6, 2, 5, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2. I think this is better. Yeah, I just did it wrong.
Alright, you did the math.
I also am just watching the time because if this goes to another few games, we use half of that.
1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, don't waste a pick yet.
Oh, you're a heartbreaker.
That's Carol's number.
That's your number.
It doesn't work for you though. You need 6s or better. Wait, hold on a second.
Boo. You know, like Jack said, 16 times is a charm. We haven't cashed it 16
We still haven't
times,
cashed,
so
Christine.
We haven't cashed yet.
We're in round of 16.
I tell you what, I'm willing to take the other side after that because she just jinxed the hell out of
No,
my guy.
I didn't finish. What I'm saying is, hopefully, we're on a good trajectory for the first time.
I let Carol talk me into taking, but really I wanted to take the fall. I just wanted to blame her for it.
16 times the charm, maybe. That was yours. We didn't use any of mine.
Well, it almost worked for you guys.
Famous last
It
words.
really
sign
almost
of
worked
that
for you
second
guys.
play. It did. I mean, like I said, when you said it, you thought it was a cash. Before I rolled the double 4, I'm like, I'm not sure it's a double. So and then she rolled double 4, and I'm like, oh shoot, maybe he's right.
Yeah. Anytime you got 16 threats to roll to make a 6 prime, it's a double.
Right. Well, when if you had 4 back, it would maybe not be, but you could make a 6 prime. So that sucks.
You got your equipment, right?
Yeah, and you got your.
I don't mind 2 black dice. I was not playing that.
Well, you never know when I'm.
But it worked, so I'm not.
Like I like smaller cups. These I have a really hard time with. These big ones.
Why is that? Why does
I know
this
they
fit?
don't. Maybe they go the other direction, but I just did this. Maybe they go this way.
No, because
and then the dice are here. Yeah, so they got all there. They maybe go like this.
maybe they go on this side. It doesn't.
No, they don't go there because of the. They don't go this way either.
No.
Well.
Whose board is this?
I don't know, but there's a glitch. There we go. We left everything intact. Wow, Carol.
Okay, whose clock is that?
Not mine. I think that was with it.
Okay.
I believe. So
Okay.
It's not ours.
Well, fruits.
Remember, your stuff is under that other table,
Yes.
just so you don't lose
Yeah.
track of it. Mine's all under there. I know. I'm just hoping maybe this time we'll make it to something. Can you imagine Jack and I 16 times?
Well, that's the first time you beat us.
But we only played you one other time, I think.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, we played you one other time and you beat us bad. We were waiting and you got that double 4s or something. It was like.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is it's a good omen.
That's what I was trying to say, but everybody shot me down right there.
It's a good omen.
I wasn't saying we won already, but I was saying that's a good start.
That's right.
That's what you gotta look at.
Yes, that's the
You
best
gotta
start.
look for your luck wherever you can find it.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
For transcription of this, just make sure you jump back.
How are you playing for?
David. I was told to ask you if you'll accept Venmo for side events.
Let's go to
You can say no, I can always find a bank here.
616.
I'm serious. Okay. To find a bank.
I'm 180 years old.
I'm serious. He's like, you know, Scott. No, I didn't. I told you that tonight. I was like, someone else was like, that wasn't my concern. That's not what the product. I will, but you're free to not.
So they gotta you can still do whatever you want.
Excellent. Yep. Actually, it's better to hit with 5. It's still excellent.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I still haven't broken
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
more than
Yes. Yeah, that. We have a board that's national.
No, they sent it out
I never shot.
We haven't opened it.
That's fine.
No.
Thanks, Ben.
Oh, you want to have It is. With the 2 incher, I love it.
Yeah.
Not very often people are excited about 2 inches. Did I say that loud?
Did you just say that on camera? On a YouTube posted? Ben Fraser
Like burn. Because that's the worst thing I can do. I'll get it back. Mr. Fogerland.
It's a lot easier to hit the
Oh, right. That's true. This stream does
Okay, sure. Yep.
Can't have it double, but I think we're gonna be here. Hey, what? You're playing,
One in a row.
Federal?
Yeah. He's no good.
There you go. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, boss.
I think we're don't wait
Did you send up a new screen? Yeah, this is the USB GF version, so.
now. Good, except for 675. 13.
Oh, cute.
Make them the 5 weeks.
Okay.
I should tell you too, it's fine, so without hearing the consultations.
So.
Oh, but we're
Be nice. Oh, we're playing here again, so. How you doing? Let's get our cups in. Sure. We brought our cups. These are huge.
Oh, okay.
And then I can't stand a cue that has a 1 on it. It drives me crazy. Do you mind?
No, I don't care.
Do you want to use one of these?
That's fine.
They're little. These are like.
Yeah, they are. These are very comfortable.
Yeah, I like the urban. And then you can do this, and they don't. On these, sometimes I try to cover it, and they get out.
They escape.
So we came through Peoria a little too early. It was Tuesday night.
Oh yeah, that's early.
So we got some Lebanese food from Fadul's nephew.
Oh, very good.
Drove on.
Are you coming through on the way home?
We got to get back. I have a dentist appointment Wednesday, and we've already been on the road for a while.
We went to Madison.
We spent
for a
several
week
days in
before
Madison.
this.
Because when we ran the Madison tournament, we had COVID beforehand. We were just recovered in time to run it. And then
We were
we were going
testing
to
every
see
day.
people before the tournament. Of course, we had to cancel that. So then we got better. We were testing negative. It had been long enough since first symptoms that we were cleared to go. And then right after the tournament, Christina gets rebound symptoms and starts having COVID. So we couldn't see any of our Madison people. So we came through Madison on the way here.
Is this who we're playing? Is this
sorry.
Who we're playing? Oh my god.
This is it.
Is this thing going?
Yeah.
They wanna,
He says it's going. It's live.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
It's
I
on the,
believe it.
it's on the computer screen.
Hmm.
We, well, this is Ray Fogel and Jack Edelson. I think it's Sue Will and Christina Elias.
Yeah, what's up with
they don't
that?
have name tags for
Wait
you
a
guys.
minute. You guys, we need our names on here too.
Well, we don't need either one of these because they've got it on the screen.
Oh, do they?
So that's a solution. So this lady.
Okay.
All right.
Bias.
All right. Have fun. Here we go. It's gonna be good.
You do what you did last game, and we're good.
Hoping I don't get
What is that?
Yeah.
No, the 4 is better after they run.
This one is?
Yeah. After they run another back, we have more contact.
Over there.
Plus, we have a stack on the 8, so. Done.
Just keep coming right there. That's it. Okay.
Alrighty. Let's do it.
Six from the bar.
No way.
Yeah. Wait. Just come out.
We could make the 2 point.
Hey, that's an idea. That's what you're here for.
Nice thing if they fan, we just killer. I like it.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the wrong side.
I didn't see it first, but I'm not sure if you ever see those. Problem is I'm in cancel government mode. I want to cancel that.
Zero. Yeah.
That's very good.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna cancel that. wrong
Let's
event.
roll 5.
All right.
Roll 4, 3.
Now let's take a look. 4, 5, 6. And we only got 9 checkers over here. And they got 3 point boards, so we're not supposed to double.
I don't know. Let's roll double 5s and we're fine.
All right. That's the roll.
unfortunately, this means we have to think. We make the 3. Let's look at the 3 first. And now, if they fan, we can actually play on. If he enters,
Got an 8.
now let's look at the other play. No, the first one's better. Yeah,
What?
making the 3 points better. Don't you think?
We can do both.
No, you don't want to do that.
just being creative.
Don't you think this is better? I mean, look, 16 times we play on for the game. Ones, 5s, and 6s. Now we take a moment. Not a shit, right? You got 24 hitters. Not to count like some other numbers that might switch points. Yeah, I mean this has got to be a cube. If we hit and they fan, it's a fair pass. Yeah.
Well, they never made you.
Nice double puck.
Now they don't even enjoy it.
Everybody says
Well, this isn't so great, but I think we got to take it. They got a few numbers they missed, and we can roll a 5 or an ace when they do it. So yeah, takers are hard to beat, not passers.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. They've still got that block.
We don't have
And
anything to cover.
if we roll play the 5 down, where's our due too, right?
Right.
It's leaving us out anyway, so let's just whack it.
All right, now if you hit that, we're actually winning. If we just come in, we're okay. Wrong 10.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yep.
I like having a direct. If he hits, we want the anchor, and if he doesn't hit, we want the direct cover. So why not do like 13 to 6? Right, because that's the only way we get like a direct cover if he fans and an anchor if he doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. I like that.
So regardless of what she does, this is better than running. So a lot of different numbers, 6s, 2s, and 5s.
They're all good.
Be able to find one of them.
2.
Maybe.
We can cover, but
5,
2 up is 2 better than and keep it going.
He only has an ace to hit, and then we're doing well. Yeah, that's probably better. Don't hit the clock yet.
Otherwise,
Let's look at the cover first, though.
yeah.
So if she doesn't roll a 5, now we have a chance to have 2 up against a 5-point board more
I
easily.
kind of like this.
And we got a double hit, and most of our 5s, unless 5-2, most of our 5s leave us something.
Okay, I like
6
this.
out of 11.
What's this slap?
Sure. Some of them don't. That's one that leaves us stuff.
Well, let's see. We got 6s and 2s. They're gonna hit there, and 4s and 8s, right? They come out, then it's 3s. Yeah, I think this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, switch.
Oh yeah, we can switch.
Yeah.
There's that.
And then the other
One,
2 are
two,
obvious.
And then that.
Yep. need to be slotting here, I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the play.
To here?
Yeah, we don't need to be slotting yet. Now she's got 2 in the air. Yeah.
You roll double sixes, we'll be okay.
Okay.
Go to number 4. No. Why are we making the bottom?
I don't know. What are you saying?
2 down, right? Because they need 2 down from the mid.
2 down?
Yes, play the 2 down.
Oh, 2 down. I
Yeah,
thought you were
and then
saying-
6 out, right? Because this
Okay.
way we have 4 builders, right?
I forgot what you were saying. I thought you were saying take 2 down.
No.
It's not 2 down.
That's good, so that'll be your 5.
Yeah.
And we're not slotting, so
From here?
I don't know about that.
Which gives us the most?
So if she rolls double 6s, we want to do that. It's 4 covers either way. Sure.
Yeah?
Wait, hold on. Put it back for a second and bring the front one for a second. The front one.
In?
Yes. The idea behind this, we roll some with a small number that doesn't click an ace. We can keep it in front of the 6 point. Actually, this is worse than double 6s.
We don't want to slot that?
No, we don't want to slot. There's no need. We have a good chance of making it naturally. We don't need it to win the game.
Right.
My gut is telling me this is right. I don't know for sure.
Because then we don't have a 1 to...
Well, there's 4 numbers that... Look, put it back for a second.
I think
Play the
this
3
is
there.
I feel like that's right.
Why?
I don't know, because I feel it.
Problem is all the
I don't know,
5s and
because
6s. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. There are arguments for this play. It's better on double 6s. Right? This is why.
Why that?
No, why this?
Oh.
Wake up. Half time's over.
Oops.
No, keep it going. Let me just make sure there's nothing better. Put it back. Because double 6s leaves us odd on the 5. Let's play the 4 in there.
4.
And then the ace in the back. That's
then
better.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go.
Then it's not odd on the back.
5.
2. And then just clear the back because we've got a ton of games to go.
I see.
With all that stuff outside and the 2 on the bar, you're playing safely. Probably right, but let's just look. So that's anything without an ace. So 6, 3, 5, 3, 4, 3, 6, 4, 5, 4, 6. That's 12 numbers. If you clear from the middle, it's actually only 6 numbers. Yeah. So it's only 6, 1, 5, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1. It's 8 numbers. It's fewer numbers. I think that's better. That doesn't hurt either. And there's not really any more shots after that. So. 2 off first. Start with 2 off.
we're okay. I would just.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just making sure to note. I'm just looking at the odd DD scenarios. There aren't many, so clear. Yeah.
Let's give him 4 points.
Okay.
Okay, let's stop the clock. I don't know if this is one where the delay has to be sensitive. Keep rolling, Christina.
No, they couldn't win that game unless they rolled double fives at the instant they did it, and then on top of that, they got away with giving us that cue.
Yeah, that was the. Here we go, La Loca.
4 points.
We win that game 30 out of 36 times, and we managed to lose 4 points. Wait a minute. Slot this with ace. Okay.
Yeah.
That worked out exactly. Okay, let's do that. That's fine.
How with the
No,
6
that's
you want
fine.
another?
Let's have, builder there, and there's no pressure.
Oh yeah, we got more
I could
shots
shoot at
there.
something if he gives us something. He didn't. Yeah, absolutely. It's the only real constructive thing you can do. It's the next thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 6.
Definitely.
This is the 1.
It doesn't do anything to set it up, not really.
No, but it might do less than nothing to come closer because
Right.
it's. Let's see. Here it's 2 6 3 5 3 6 4 5.
Here it's a couple.
And then it's clearly a lot more. So I like that better. And we're not stacking the 6. So.
Hold on for a second. I guess even though we're down 4-0, we probably still don't have enough to double. We got 3 guys back.
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I can't sit down because I can't see the board too good.
All right, now see, if we do this, then they're going to use all their builders to do stuff. So let's step up, move an ace over here, okay, and then come down with the 4. Or slot the back of the prime. If they want to hit that, then they give up making a point with an ace over here, right? Which is a great number for them. We slot this, okay.
Okay.
Put a little more pressure on them.
We've got to make. We do have to because otherwise it's going to make more of the prime. Also, what else do we have?
Right, I don't see anything else.
I mean, this is a homework point. You're on the bar.
Yeah.
You have builders to follow up. Good things can happen. Lots.
Also bad things can happen. So let's stop. We want to get some mileage.
That's
out of the
backhanding.
bad
Good things and bad things can both happen.
So we come in and we roll something with a 4, then we're making a 5 prime. If we roll, what is that, an 8? I think 2 6 from the bar. Is that an 8?
Oh.
Yeah, that's an 8. 5 3, 4 4, 5 5, 4 6. Double 2s would make this. So we're down, they got a stack over there, and so send it. What the hell? Jack will take it, but it's okay.
And Christina will probably agree.
Take it.
I'm not taking anything. She's taking it.
Okay.
And we
2-2.
That was one of them that you mentioned. 1.
Now we got to think about making this one or making that one. I think we're supposed to make this. 2 3 4. Yeah, that's the most. We want points.
Yeah.
yeah. It makes us.
You know what I want?
Uh-huh.
That's good enough.
We can do something with this. Let's see. Which thing are we doing?
Well, I think we start by making the 4 point and slash it.
One.
No, from the bar.
1, 2.
Oh, that 4 point.
That 4 point.
And then, wait, no. This is a direct shot regardless, right there. So if we slash them, and then they maybe don't do a good thing, then we could do good things.
Yeah, if we don't roll a 2-6 from the bar.
Alright.
Doesn't that look right to you?
2-4 with double twos would work again. Well, mostly.
I'd let you come up, but I don't want to burn up too much time.
5-3.
5.
Sometimes I just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're threatening to make them.
You would've
Let's see
found
if
it
we
eventually.
came. Yeah, we got to do that. Okay.
I don't know if I would have.
You would have. Say you would. Alright. So, decisions here. We could cover, but then that lets her have her way with us. So if we do that and 6 down, how many shots is that? 20,
A bunch.
21, 23, 25.
Yeah, but it's only 3
25.
blocks.
3 blocks. That said, we probably only got a 3-point board. We have a good chance to anchor, and if she fans, then we can start counter priming. And the problem is, what's play B?
Let me
5.
Let's see.
That's a 5.
That was here.
And that's back on the middle.
Play B is this.
Right. So that's 15, 17 shots instead of 25. Plus she's got a good ace, unless it's double aces to make the 6 prime. We don't win as much. But we probably get gammon less. And we get gammon less. What's our plan to win the game from here? I don't see it. Well, I guess we just have to roll at A6 at some point, right? So since we know this is our 6, right? Because that's coming down there as part of that or as part of that.
So this is our decision. This 5 or that 5. Leaving a double block, we may end up
Or
with
this
2
one.
behind. Or that one. We would rather not have 2.
I agree with that. I also agree with the I would like to make the 5 point at some point, and I'd like to play against their guys.
7 comes with an extra 10, 11 shots, was it?
It's like an extra 9 shots or something. Or fewer when you consider the 6 prime.
Want to try?
If we're gonna win this game, we gotta put them on the bar probably, but I'm not convinced it's right.
Well, we got to make a choice now.
We have 14
What I'm
minutes
worried
to
about
make
is
this
not
choice.
just getting it once; it's getting hit more.
Yeah,
than once.
obviously, yeah.
I think
She has only a 3-point board though.
I think we should do this. That doesn't always hit. It doesn't always.
Yeah, it doesn't always
make
hit on the other one either.
Well.
Yeah, no, 11, like 30% of the time she misses.
Okay, which do you want to do?
I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you.
We got to make a decision.
We've got 14 minutes to make this decision. So if we hit that,
Then we got a
I
decent
suppose
board.
we've got a game to play here.
Yeah, we got a game to play there. And we're
Okay,
gonna play
so
it.
Jimmy.
A lot of 5s. I remember when we rolled a lot of 5s, it was very good for us.
We might be. Well, you know what? Put that back for a second. It looks like for sure you want to hit that guy. What happens now if we just make both these points? Then they got to roll. They roll double aces, and we would hate it.
Double 5s would bring a lot of pain no matter what.
Okay, no, stop. Okay, so that's for sure we're gonna do that, right? We got this, and we got most of the time we get a shot at that guy. What if they come with a 1-6? Then they lift.
Can we use the table?
I will. It's just hard to see, but I don't need to see it. I don't need to see. No, it's fine. I don't need. I can see over the board. I don't need to see this.
Okay, so this one. So hit that. Hit the second one. 2, 3. That's 3. And then bring that one in. No, don't bring that one in. We want builders. Okay. There we go. That's it.
All right.
Any interest?
Super Joker time. Wrong one.
Said any entering set? I said any entering set. You told me if I ask you for something, you can't. You have to give it to me. So.
There you go.
Okay. It's above
Now,
average.
before we start, are we going to hit loose if we can?
Sure.
100%. But anyway, we got to think about getting those guys out too.
You guys can hit loose.
Where's the most important part of the board? We got to attack this whenever, so we got to bring a builder. Can't do anything. Same number of shots. But you're not taking advantage of when they fail. We needed 5 or a 7 to hit. Let's see. So let's hit with the 5. We'll look around for a 2. Let's see. We can cover. Yeah, 2. All right, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, they come.
Progress.
And we're stuck back there.
They're stuck up there. You hit loose at the when you got a 5-point board. That's the rule. Okay.
I remember that in the rule book.
Oh.
If they get 2 aces, they're still behind the 5 prime, right? Okay. Let's see. That's okay. That's good.
All right. I think you know what to do with the 3 here. Yep. All right, we've got ourselves some sort of game.
We're all in the same.
We've got the better prime. We've got, but they've also got more men back.
Duplicates or 6s, right?
We got shots and stuff.
Okay, let's do that.
5's forced, so play the 5. And I think you'll find the 4.
Just bring it in.
Yeah. Dukes their 6s. But also it's fewer blocks and fewer shots, which is even more important than the duplication.
Yeah, I think that's it. Take advantage of all numbers.
Just bring it closer.
I don't know, because like the 6 duplication is very important. Like, I'm not opposed to.
I see what you're saying there.
Now we could duplicate their 4s by playing, like if it's too much inside, in other words, we could duplicate their 4s instead by playing 13-11, 3-2. Right? Because they especially want 6s. But 4s ain't bad either. But what if we just played 6-3? Like, what if we played or 6-4, 3-2? Now their 4s don't play that great. It's really just the 6s. The other so play the 2. Sorry, I didn't mean to set the checker there. And then
we're still there to catch if we need to.
Yeah, I like that ace
I do.
best. Yes.
I like it. I wouldn't have
Because
thought
if you
of it.
come down, even with the 2, then 6s and 4s are good. Here only 6s are good.
Or should I leave it and do this here?
No.
No?
That's fine.
Sorry?
Okay. You're gonna have to leave the top, but that's part of that's
Gotta
fine.
do
Alright, 6 is forced. 2 might as well be.
Lift it?
Of course. Yeah, we can't be leaving too many shots here.
Yeah.
We just want to run out successfully, which is not going to be necessarily easy. It's at this score we're never doubling, so we just play on. I mean, we're doubling eventually, but not anytime now. I'd never against an ace-point game. 6, and then.
Split them up. Doesn't matter.
Let's see. Double 6s goes to there, but we're not in safety net, so 3-2 is good. I think just spread them out.
We don't want to safety that?
No, because double 6s are not even hitting it, right? They're doing something. They're taking a 4 out. It's either that or slide the other one forward. front guy, all the way.
Going?
Yeah, this way we can be there, but if she rolls a 6, she can't leave it out of range. We're not worried about her hitting with double 6s. Again, she wouldn't, probably. No. What I'm saying is she is not clear to me.
Jack, quit talking while we're playing, okay?
I was in the middle of a sentence, so.
We're in the middle of our turn.
All right.
Okay, so just put the 1 out there for sure. We gotta think about doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't really win the race, can we? We can't cover. We roll so bad. 4.
Both of them.
And we got a 3-point board, and we still have the 8th-point game. So we hit them both. That's 2, 3. And then come out with the other one. All right.
Had a lot of good numbers. Still doing fine.
6 come out and lift.
I don't know. Well, 6s don't grow on trees, so yeah, get them out of there. And, all right. Would have been nice to get a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Sorry. Not too fragile. Right?
So wait a minute, let me see what that. Just roll a 13 and cover. Spank? Yeah, that's it. You couldn't do anything else. There you go. All right. So what's that, a 9? Okay.
Still doing well. Roll a little bit.
About an 8.
Yeah, now you got something to pick and pass with if they come in right. Well, we're way up in the race now, so we don't want to get hit. So we could put this guy here and come over there and find a race, right? All right. They could.
Mm-hmm. I know you've danced a lot on the 3-point board. We don't have to be too scared of it. And then can we make it that only double 5s hits? Yeah.
The 6.
No, that make it a 5-4.
Oh.
This gets you double 5s, and
Let's not say that too many times.
even the double 5s hits twice. I'd rather give her fewer numbers.
That's fewer numbers.
That's, yeah, I think it's from back. Although, we come there, it gives us double 1s and 3-1. So.
More covers. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't say yes. We got 13 minutes. You know?
I thought you said.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just don't roll double 6 next time.
If you roll double 5s, we can win the race, maybe.
No, off is very safe. It's perfectly safe
that's right.
except the 6-5. And you can take liberties against that board. I'm almost certain about the 2.
Why not?
Well, the safer play is 4-2.
But you said we can.
Yeah, I agree. Even at the score. Plus, he has a race.
supposed to go over there, but might be right. That might be the right 6-3 might be that crossover. If we get a 6, we get in. Okay. Okay. My board's right here. Okay. So we can have anywhere like more choices.
Wow.
It's almost not possible to be a bigger favorite than we were in both games, and we lost 4 points each. That's why get back in. It's fucking stupid.
It's a horseshit dice game.
It's a horseshit dice game.
They're dead if they don't roll double fives in that first game, and then they get a gamble on that. Fan on their coffee, bullshit. Check.
You're making moves that I'm learning from it because I wouldn't call those moves. Here.
We'll see if they were right. Maybe they were all wrong.
Yeah, we'll find out. But I'm happy that they're nice people.
Okay. It's safer in the short term for sure. Oh, I don't know
Yes, he's talking to me. Rory?
I mean, it was like, but you know.
Yeah. I tried to.
It came out, it was like very bad.
14 double twos, double ones. That's you're making a point.
I think Chris is like, you can't hear you got here.
Go up there. We always have the same trouble. It's Good luck for us. We need it too bad.
Correct.
We need it too bad.
Still, double ones, double twos.
One man away. Oh,
That's true.
We're on the top of the track.
I heard that's how it works.
My automatic play was, I don't take two. That's the other choice. Thing is, are you better off getting hit? If you are, then taking one off the five, right?
You can't hit, I can't cover.
Even if you're behind in the race, sometimes it's not right to leave a shot. Just because if you leave a shot and get hit, then you still have to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just, yeah, we played Patrick. I'm gonna get the rest of
We play my board, I got to take a You want to play on my board? I got two inch checkers. You should play on the board. You should play on the board. There we go. Okay. While we do this, I was just going to reach let's set basically, I'm going to start turning it on both this way. Both like so so this is hours and minutes here. Minutes and
Or it was really crown.
Yeah, it looked like it. I don't know what that higher anchor. That's an answer. You're gonna start there. Lot biggest chances and yeah. That's interesting. Double three. Did you win? Sure. One auto will carry it over. Yeah, and if somebody gets a game real quick, he'll be there for sure, right?
Yeah, I'll be playing this. Yeah, that was, yeah, I think, you know, obviously you're never. But the other thing that I don't I only was in that town, so I'm like, let's start there. He was there, don't worry, we'll get work So I have, it's a blue surface with a Goulding and it's just black and white. Well, I think it doesn't upset the colors, you know? Just a full 2 inch. Yeah, I like it more than I feel like I'm a small person. No, I love it. I like gray. Same similar color. This will, you know what's funny? This, I went to so they're amazing. And my best color. There you go. I saw that board and I said, oh, I yeah, no, I was in here right now, but it wasn't down. The Masters started yeah, I put it for sure. Put it up there. Yeah. You're trying to win a double. Especially what do you think? Yeah. I know what
What are we playing? Just I actually wanted to see it on
Nick, I see a lot of places tonight where I can tell you don't mind, but it's totally right. And then when you do it, you just have to like find it. I really was looking for that cookie. It really did. I was on so long.
You're a nice man. So I have a question for you. I want to find out if you're having a problem with your business. There are a couple of my sets, and you notice it on the right more than the color, but you can do it. Right on the sides, I'm getting rough, and just from shaking, I'm a slow. Like I said, you see it on the white, but you can feel it on some of the edges of the red and blue. My club director bought a bunch of them, and here, try these, see if you like them. And I'm like, oh, okay. I want to know if you had any other models.
Where did that, man?
Oh, man. So that was my question. It's not like we're selling my concrete, but it's just but no, I think they are actually just that's just regular colors. That's why, but the fact that it's happening on every one of the sets.
Yeah, like
Sure, but feel it is. You're near fingernail and right. This one up here? Yeah, right. Yeah, but when you rub your nail on it, you feel like a nickname. I just all I'm doing is touching it. I can feel the nip in there, so I was just wondering if they're. Well, that's my problem, and I don't think the guys that do it are going to care much. Right? No, and first of all, I'm not asking for anything. I'm not complaining. I just, since you're here, I said, I wonder if you had any other. No. So maybe you just rub it where it's sanding it down enough where it's rounding the edge where it's not a sharp edge. Yeah, but when I got it, I rubbed it on the towel, and like when it came back to I thought they were just getting the sides for one shaking in the cup. They're when they're rattling back and forth. Just wanted to point it out. And here's between the 4 and the 2. It's just like the edges are sharp and they're wearing down when you shake them. Yeah, we have to shake them, right? Right. Yeah, but I think that's what it. When you do it on the towel, I think it's just like sanding it down where it's not at a sharp edge anymore. So you know. Anyways, I just thought I'd bring them over. We're gonna use them until they get too bad, if that's the case. But and that's I just wanted to show them. I'm like, I don't know if they're good or not. So if somebody complains about it, I can't use them. Peter from his wife. Yeah, he buys stuff. He runs a Milwaukee. So he said, "Hey, I buy nice for it," and then I got him depending on anything. So I took my sets. We see that, and I'm like, "You want to use these or not?" So no, it's just me. And the guys I play with noticed that we can use them. Yeah, it's not mine.
Tell the guys I was
Great cube. I don't know what you think. I don't know if I'm doubting it because of the bias of what happened. You know, you have so much work to do. And it worked out really well. Great cube. Really
That's how I
Okay. 6-8, you ready?
something to get out. I was
Really big. Extreme. Not over. I have to cover.
I thought that he gets more numbers this way because double four, which is open, so it's one more number. I would, yeah. I would get it from here.
What's that?
That's why I don't like this clock. If you double tap that button, it resets But we should camera have the clock on it. No. But it's funny you said that.
I don't know how to do this. You know how to get that back to it. Okay, I'll talk to you. And just run the night.
Very handsome.
It's awesome. I love it. It's like, well, all I got there. Totally run this in the side. So actually, upside down. Take away a turn.
There's a video playing, but it's a different video recording. It's not even
Well, Pete's on it now, so maybe.
Yeah, it's from
Good. Thank you.
Looks like. That's my don't yes, we double press that button and it's receptors. I mean, that happened too many. I stopped using it. I've always stopped using it because of that.
This is kind of that.
I like it except for that.
Well, for asking. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. I think it's once I get it, I got it. It's not over. You can come.
We're trying to get to the right mesh.
What? You don't want to get stuck back there. I'm thinking about going right here. Yes. My computer is new and it has the slot just for this. Great. Right now. Yeah, food. Very well.
4:13 and 7:35.
If you want to, I can. So I can lock it and switch to. We still didn't think you had Thank you. All right. Yep.
This is crazy. This is the craziest match. I mean, it's DMP. We're both at a minute on the time. That's not a very good friend. That was great. I'm sure we will. I'm not sure we'll play, but I'm sure we'll see each other tomorrow. That was That's crazy. I think you're very
Which one played that?
Very too passive.
Left 3 on the 6.
By a lot. There was one game.
I mean, he's got his first 2 off.
There was one game where I don't know what the situation was, but yeah, it was when I had 3 points and you had 1. And you had this I don't think there was any game. Oh no, you did try to play. I don't know if you either Because I don't want my conversation. But if you want, I can send you but I can send you the file, right? Yeah. This was so fun. This was insanity. I'm like stressed out from that match. That was really fun. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the I think close, and I think I just left that was crazy. It was very back and forth with that, like you were saying. Yeah, you too, right? Yes. I feel the same way. I also pass yeah, I think he makes it cool. I don't know for sure. I saw a video. Well, I recorded my first match and he said, I gotta fuck your phone.
Oh, okay. We have 3 more games to go, right?
You could only rule like that to me with the format of
He doesn't like you. He hears this all the time. I'm sure I'm a fan of Utah, right? That cute? Sorry. No, I don't know what that So, my question for you is, do I have a match tonight?
Yeah, that's so yeah, I know that was so. I might give you right to it.
Oh, we playing Switch?
Yeah. No, I think we played fine. I mean, I'm interested to see those number 1, 2, 4. This last game.
Yeah, I like that first.
But you come from stage.
There's 3 plays we disagreed on. Double either everyone gets paid or all winners. Either way, basically.
No.
We won 2 matches. The rest we started with the anti-lock.
If you hang out for 5 minutes, I can tell you how much. No, sir. Wait 5 minutes.
Everybody has all the gear on. You would shoot like this.
Where do you guys want to play?
This board, I think, is a
Alright, so you say, so you claim.
Oh, I thought you were, that was what you were thinking. You mean double sixty? Nothing would surprise me. Look at this! Let's see if I can recreate it. Thank you. Joe ourselves. I was engaged, and I got to go to assuming I will be in the finals. I'll be here. For sure.
Thank you, Rory.
So I saw you walk in earlier, I was like, I gotta say hi to him later.
Yeah. You?
Oh, do you know Terry?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, nothing bad. Just we play in the same club.
Yeah. That's why I asked. He's my coach.
Okay.
So.
Sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah. He's in Jamaica this week.
What's up?
He's in Jamaica
Yes.
this week.
Yeah. He was mad because he was gonna originally come to this, and he was like, "Wow, I got a free roll," and I was like, "Yeah, you should check." What events are you playing?
Just the open.
Okay. Just the Swiss or also the Junior?
Swiss. I didn't play. There was a 9-point jackpot up there that I was today. Oh, Austin Center. No. Eight person.
Oh, yeah.
You want 20 points?
No.
Do you know what it is?
I don't believe so.
It's a variant where each player starts with 12 checkers off the board, and the last 3 checkers are on 24, and all rules after that are the same. And we did it in a shootout earlier tonight, and it was so you have to play properly because he had to backwards and we were all for each other, so we're like, you know, it was like, oh, so we're not 4 IQs, and I'm like, man, I'm sure glad we're not playing for dimes right now. Let's get it.
You know Mark, right?
Sorry. Yeah, Mark and I. Mark's pretty good guy. I think we're quite.
Mark's pretty good guy.
Yeah, he is. He's great.
I think he has like Broncos color FT board, gamer board?
Yeah, 40. But yeah, his Broncos color. Yeah, he's at the Denver weekly, which is nice. I'm assuming you know Dan and Art.
Yeah.